Good morning. Good morning, Freeside. Good morning, Lisa. How's my girly girl doing? Boy, it rained all freaking night last night, Ladybug. I mean, we couldn't even get out of the van to take the dog to the bathroom. He wasn't about to go out in it either. It finally quit this morning early. Yeah, I'm having peanut butter and jelly today. Hey, Ray Ray, popcorn. Yeah, it's a little chilly in here. I got my sweatpants on and my hat, and my gloves, and my socks, so I'm okay. It's not I'm not cold enough to turn the heater on yet. I gotta look see what the temperature is. Yeah, it says like 452 or so. I mean, what did I say? Damn it. 52. Duh. 52. Sorry. Yeah, salads are overrated. You can make a salad at home a lot cheaper. I mean, if whatever you want in it. I prefer to make them at home, but I like those salad bowl salads, the ones that come in that fried taco shell that looks like a bowl. Yeah, you could buy the bowls at the store, make your own salad in them, but um, I need to get some of that already cooked hamburger meat, that comes in those packages, and then that way I can put some uh hamburger meat or chicken, I guess, or a can of chicken, or you can put tuna in it and lettuce and tomato and black olives and put some sour cream on top of it, and plus your favorite kind of dressing. And I mean, and it makes a big one. I can't even eat a whole one. They're too big. I usually have to save part of it for later. But I like those crunchy little shell things. Those are really good. Mm, I love you too, Lisa. Yeah, I'm having peanut butter and jelly this morning. My budget only allows me to go out and have something for breakfast out like every other day. If I don't, I'm going to be broke in a minute because I'm having to, keep my gas money and all that back. But so I'm going to have peanut butter and strawberry preserves. I've got some cherry Kool-Aid and some root beer. I don't have any coffee, but that can wait. I don't try to live above my means like some people do. You know, you know how some people, want to eat steak or shrimp or whatever, lamb or whatever every day. Well, see, I don't do that. Mm. Yeah, I don't put boiled eggs in my taco salads though. Yeah, you can get canned chicken. They're about $3 a can. Strain off the juice and then put the whole. It's a chicken breast. What it is, you can actually get dark chicken too. Dark chicken meat in a can. I like making. Well, most people call them Frito pies, but I don't. What I don't do is I don't use Fritos. I use Tostitos. on them because I like those better. I like Fritos, just on Frito pie, I prefer Tostitos. Yeah, see, I can't eat none of that stuff. Well, carrots are too hard, to bite and chew, and so are celery. Unless I can eat them if they're cut up small, like in my coleslaw has carrot in it. Yeah, I eat that. That's why I get that. It's got a lot of good vegetables in it besides cabbage. But then usually it makes me miss pooty pants the next day. Gives me hella gas. Usually, whatever. If I make something, I usually can. I split the meal, eat half for lunch and half for dinner. I can't eat a lot, so I eat small amounts. I peck like a bird usually. I've been trying to get on 3 small meals a day routine. I've been losing weight though, Lisa. I'm getting down pretty skinny again. Mm. But I need to cut this bread out. But when I'm on the road, I have to eat a lot of bread. But I usually work off the calories, so it contradicts itself, kind of, sort of. Mm. That's okay. Well, there's only a couple things really I can't eat, and that's nuts and apples. Hey, I can tear a steak up without my teeth in, girl. I ain't kidding, man. I can gnaw up a steak or a big pork chop, and I love shrimp and stuff like that. I can eat about anything. Affording it is another situation. I eat if I got if usually once a month I eat out. I go get something. I think last month I went to Waffle House and I had grits and over easy eggs, 2 pieces of sausage, and a biscuit. Try to think what all. Oh, and a hash brown came on it. That was a big meal. Well, most of the time I eat 1 meal a day. I'm trying to get myself on a 3 meal a day because believe it or not, if you don't eat, you can't lose weight. And I don't know how that works, but that's how it works. You starve yourself to death and you can't lose weight. I'm serious. You have to have, a certain amount of like calories a day or whatever. I don't know. But you got to burn them off too if you eat too many calories. Mm. See, that's what's wrong with the leg man here. See, he eats all that food, but he don't get out and burn the calories off. I'm just waiting for summer to get here again. I'm sorry, but well, at least I'm debating. Oh, here we come. Here comes. There's Rob. No, I'm debating if I should just move my stuff from Oklahoma back up here and hang out up here for a while. I'm still going to travel, but
How are you
um,
doing this morning?
I'm wide awake. I've been up. I go over to Zombies and sleep at night, and he'll stream with him while he's sleeping. And then when
Uh,
what wakes me up is he gets up and plays his game like I do every morning, but he's on a computer with a keyboard. So when he types on his keyboard,
okay.
I hear this pick, 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 and that's what wakes me up, and I know what time it is because I don't ever look at the
Uh,
time. I don't set an alarm.
yeah.
That makes it pretty
Well,
easy.
I finally got a raccoon show up on my stream. Well, I forget
Mm.
how long I've been streaming. 7 hours.
That's quite a while. That's
Uh,
a good long stream for you.
oh, I took a few naps. Uh, that's kind of funny. On my playlist, I put a clip up. We got these tweakers on bicycles. We call the bicycle tweaker mafia. Had a couple
Yeah.
of Labradors running loose in town tonight. That might have had something to do with the critters not showing up for a while. But them two dogs chasing that tweaker down. Oh, hell, I got two raccoons up on the porch.
I used to feed them, and I goofed up because back at the time I had chickens, right? And I fed the baby raccoons. They got up on the top of the mobile home right above the door. And every day I would take them out bread or snacks and freaking crackers
Yeah,
and
give them a little
chips.
something,
But then they grew up. And then they started killing my chickens.
Yeah. Hush, Diamond. Yeah, I got some, I was at the thrift store. I found a pair of Altec Lansing Bluetooth earbuds.
Yeah.
They're pretty damn sweet. And for $1.50, they're really sweet.
Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good bargain. I love when I go when my daughter ain't got a car right now. She usually comes and gets me, or I meet her at her house, and then we get in her car and go. But me and her go to thrift stores and yard sales, and we just go around and buy stuff, for a quarter, 50 cents. I got this brand new bag for my laptop for a quarter. I'm so proud of it. It's really good. It's made of
You
a
see
really
my
good
friend?
upholstery material.
Look at that raccoon munching.
Uh-huh. A friend of
Just
mine watches
munching.
some kind of birds. He's got a camera, like a game cam,
Get up,
that he
dog.
puts out. And I don't know if they're hawks or eagles. I think maybe might even been eagles. I really don't know. But he's got a game cam thing he puts out there and records them live, you know. And it shows his video on YouTube. He does that sometimes. My Cardinals usually follow me up here to Arkansas and follow me back to Oklahoma, but they stayed in Oklahoma this time. They didn't come with me. I'm wondering what's up with them. It's warmer here, actually. Do you hand feed them, Rob, or do you just put food out?
I just put food out. I ain't getting close.
If they're
Keep a little
babies,
distance with them.
if they're babies, they won't bite you. You can hand train them.
Yeah, sure you can train an adult one too. I just ain't got time for
Hell
that.
no. I wouldn't even try to train no adult coon. Hell no. Them bitches are vicious. If you get one when it's a baby though, you can actually hand train those. They'll come eat right out of your hand, and shit.
I was saying that I've came out there and I've had some of them stay there and look at me, and I felt I could have probably hand fed one, but I ain't going there. Yeah, that's a wild critter. Let it be wild. He just passing through and got too hungry. I'm gonna hook him up.
I had a whole family of them. There was 3 or 4 babies, but they knew right where to come, and then they'd sit there and holler at me. Oh, sit up on the top, right above the door, and then holler down over there at me. Where's my snack? I know you always bring me a snack. I could just tell what they
Where's
were
the good
saying.
stuff, bitch? Mm. Well, I don't know, caramel, mocha mint, or hazelnut, or donut store.
Hazelnut,
Some
definitely.
people. Hazelnut, okay.
Yeah. I actually mix mocha in with my hazelnut sometimes. It's really good.
I'll tell you what, I got this toasted coconut, and I mix that with that mocha mint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Yeah, you thought sex
I
and
just mix
crack was
the
good.
flavors, experimenting, to see how it tastes, or if I don't like it, I just don't mix it again that way.
I was saying, if you thought sex and crack was good, that mint and toasted coconut. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't have any coffee this morning, and I don't really want to go out and get any, so I'm drinking Kool-Aid and root beer.
Mhm. And you see this orange box right here?
Yes.
That's 24 packages of that maple pecan pie coffee.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I haven't tried that.
Oh my God.
Mm.
It makes you want to drink your coffee with a fork. It's so
Well,
pecan pie good.
one of my YouTube friends that I met up with, he traveled around. He went from, he met me in Oklahoma. We stayed there for a while, and then we went to Arkansas together. But then we went out to the lake and camped. But he has their coffee packets, kind of like those Kool-Aid packets, but it's got the cream, the sugar, the coffee, kind of like an MRE coffee type thing, right? Already ready. All you do is boil your
Uh,
water and dump it in. No, those are really good. I really didn't think I'd like
well,
them.
I mean, for the price they charge, why not? You know, God.
Uh-huh. That's why I buy the
Uh,
Kool-Aid pack. You just dump one into a bottle of water and shake it up really, really good and get it cold and it's good to go. And it's cheap, you know?
man. And here I thought I was a baller in prison having all that taster's choice. Ha!
I
You know,
think
that
they use
instant crap
Maxwell
with the
House or so.
jar.
I don't even know what they use. I think it's Maxwell House in our county jail here.
The instant coffee for the prisoner
Yeah.
that you buy in commissary.
Well, yeah. Yeah, 'cause that's the only way you get coffee. I mean, unless you clean windows or do floors or something, and then the guard will give you a little baggie full. Looks like them little tiny baggies they put a gram of weed in when they sell it. But the baggie about that
Yeah.
big, enough to make one of them small cups, styrofoam cups of coffee. 'Cause that's all the cups they just give you
Get
down
in
there.
here, Diamond. Raccoon's trying to eat and you out here fucking barking at him. Raccoons heard her go out and barking and they ran off the porch to the ditch like, oh shit.
Well,
They're in the
mostly
ditch, they're coming back
I
out.
see
They're
a
like,
lot of
okay, then
moles.
I'll put up.
You ever see a lot of moles? I have seen a lot of moles this year.
Moles?
Moles, yeah, the things that dig the tunnels under the ground and make the big mounds of dirt up on
Yeah,
top.
fuck up your yard. Yeah,
Yeah,
little bastards.
your whole yard is full of humpy holes, a mounds of little tiny mounds of dirt.
Mm-hmm. Well, move, Diamond.
Yeah, when I was out at that lake in Oklahoma, I kept walking around the mole holes. They had a bunch up in
Come on,
one
get
area, right? No, and I kept looking for the
down.
mole. Well, the next morning,
Up,
I wake up and the mole had
up.
came down, no, right in front of my van and was digging holes and making his little holes. I videoed him. I got a video up where I videoed him making his holes, but I went down and was gonna because they pull the dirt in behind them and they make a tunnel, and then the tunnel goes over to another hole they've already made, right? And but I scared him. He went up in his tunnel, never came back out. But then I had one of them herring birds, and they stand in the water. They kind of look like a stork. They got big long legs, and they sit there and they just scoop fish. They're good fishermen. But the stork, I mean, the heron was over behind the dock area, like, and I'd seen from the dock, and he figured out that over where I was camped at, he come all the way over there and got in the water right in front of my van and stood out there and talked to me. I don't know what he was saying, but he was yapping something at me. I think the bird wanted to go home with me, but I tried to tell him I don't have any place that's with water. there in Oklahoma to where you could stand and catch fish unless I took you out to the other lake that I go to there. And because there's a lake I go out there and like spend the day hanging out and fishing and stuff, you know. But I could have took him there, I guess, and let him out, and he could have caught
Right.
plenty of fish. But
Oh my goodness.
I think that bird really wanted to go with me. And I'm not even sure about that one little mole. I only saw one mole, but there was a million holes. There had to have been more of them, but I could only see one. And then I videoed a little rabbit one time, and I don't know if you've ever heard people say a walkage. It was on a cartoon. It says a walkage, what you whoa at a rabbit. Well, I put that on there. People did. They thought I was throwing rocks at the rabbit. Stupid people. You know, they don't even understand jokes. But I put that video up. It didn't get a lot of views, but I videoed the little rabbit. I videoed a lot. Oh, I even videoed walking sticks mating under my wheel well under the wheel well of my tire.
Damn, everybody getting freaky in your neighborhood.
Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to think out the. Oh, and I recorded the possum that I woke up and it was laying in my yard pretending like it was dead, and I thought it was dead. So I pick it up and I carried it over to the trash can, but I could feel its tail wrapping around my finger, and then I dropped it down in the trash can. Well, I looked down in there later, opened the lid. It liked it in there because it was dark, right? And it was still alive. So I called animal control out to come and relocate it, you know, because that's what they're supposed to do. Relocate it because I had chickens, right? I wanted it relocated to another area. Well, that dumb lady that came out, I've got the videos up of that too. She's cute though. You'd like her. But anyway, no,
Give her my number.
she was just gonna take no, she's just gonna take my trash can down there and let it back out into the same woods it came out of. I said, no. I said, I called in for a transport and relocate this animal. And I said, they told me you would take it somewhere else and relocate it so that somebody wouldn't kill it and it wouldn't be here eating my chickens. And so anyway, so she had to go get it and put it up in one of them cages on her truck, and she finally took it away. I guess she finally understood what I was talking about.
After you had to explain to her what her job detail was.
Yes, sir. Exactly. It's on. I got videos up about it. I got the one where I put it in the trash can, and I videoed her. I asked her if it was okay that I video her, and she said yeah. And so anyway, I've got the two videos up. One's when I put it in the trash can, and one's when she came to relocate it. And I'm going, no, 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 no. You're supposed to relocate this animal. You know me.
Well, when it comes to recording, if you're in public, you don't get my permission. I don't need your
No, well, I was
permission.
on my private
If you're a
property.
government, if you're a government employee, you
Well,
don't
I
get
just
my
asked her
permission.
being nice because she was a female, you know, and
Yeah.
you don't never know what kind of weirdos around there that might go somewhere and try to hurt her or something later. So I did
She's
ask
a
her if it
female
was
government
only
worker.
because
Fuck nice.
she was female. You know, that's the only reason I asked. If it had been a man, I probably
Oh,
wouldn't even have asked.
titties grant extra privileges.
Yeah,
I thought that shit got voted out years ago.
yeah, but you don't realize how bad the Arkansas people hate the freaking police or anything to do with them. Because
Well, they
here's the
fucking
thing.
deserve it.
I know, but yeah,
You
I know
earn
they
the hate,
do.
you get
I'm
the
not
hate.
saying they
That's what
do,
it's craft for.
but listen,
What?
they're the animal control people are they're deputy sheriffs. They're sworn in deputy sheriffs. I've seen it on the roster where they have arrested people, and they actually are deputized, and they can actually come to your house and arrest you, even though they're just animal control. You know,
Yeah, yeah, they are
they're not
law
even game
enforcement
warden.
qualified.
Yeah, but they're not even game warden, you know.
They are a branch of law enforcement. They do have the powers to arrest.
Yep, and they do, and they will. So, you
Yeah.
know, Well, I lost my other two animal control officers because they got promoted to the police force. And that's the ones that came out the day I was actually swatted when somebody called. They didn't call in for a well check. They called them, sent them out there because they said that I said if they came out there, I was going to kill them all. So that was actually a SWAT, right? Not a well check.
Well, I mean, if they said that you needed a welfare check because you were talking about killing the police, they're going to show up one because the primary call was for a welfare check. Although they'll show up with SWAT since it was mentioned you're going to kill them all.
Right.
Now,
Well, there was two, but they turned out.
whoever twisted. I'm sorry, did I
Go ahead.
interrupt?
Yeah. Well, I was just going to tell you the two that came
Well,
out were actually my old animal control officers. That's the point I was getting to.
yeah, you
Sorry.
already said that.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was trying to say. Uh, I don't know. Yeah. That's what happens to a lot of those fucking animal control clowns. They want to be a cop, they don't qualify, they get hired on, they get familiar, they get babysitted through cop school until they pass. Yeah, I like at Clay Center, Kansas. We had a boy that, he wasn't quite right. He came home from the service a little bit twisted. Wanted to be a cop. He only wound up on animal control. Finally, he got through the classes and got hired on as a cop. And he fucked that up in about 2 weeks.
Hello, Hebrew and Akil and Patty. Got people coming in. I just like to say hello when people come in. I don't like to ignore anybody.
But no, I just
yeah.
But it's goofball. He sat there and it's probably about 2 weeks he got under an investigation and shit that between a domestic disturbance with his wife and then he had a DWI with a gun and he was still going to work and then something stupid happened there and he got assaulted, got his ass checked and
Zoe just
apparently he was trying to perform his duties at a residence where his duties were not even called or beckoned and yeah, he's doing a little bit of time now, I do believe.
Well, Zoe says good morning to us, and Ben sends his love. It's Ben Zoe. Yeah, real life gets in the way of YouTube sometimes. Don't you hate it, Patty? But around here, I'm serious. They get into it with these people, the police, and I mean, these people shoot them cops. We have a lot of cops that die in the line of duty around here. These people don't
I think there's been a couple of cases where a cop got shot and it was justified.
That's what I'm saying. But they didn't. Here's what's funny about this last one. Okay, they're pulling this guy over for whatever reason, right? This cop is. And evidently he had a small child in the vehicle, not in a car seat. So he tells this dude to call somebody to either bring a car seat or to come and get the baby. So some girl shows up. Next thing I know, the guy takes off running from the cop, jumps down behind some weeds, starts shooting him, and kills him. Do you know she got charged for murder 1, 2, and he's the one told the guy to bring somebody down there. To bring a car seat or get the baby. Anyway, they both got I think life sentences with no parole. I don't know. It's in the news.
So what do you think about them leaving that Marine behind and trading a lesbian basketball playing drug hustler?
I don't pay no attention to none of that crap because it's all bullshit. I don't got nothing to do with it. I just keep doing what I do, protesting their stupid shit, around where around in my community, because I can't do nothing about them anyway. It ain't gonna happen. What they're gonna do, whatever it is they do, they're gonna do. You know, but you got to start at home. You got to clean up your own home base, your own home area first. If you can't get that cleaned up, ain't no way you're gonna clean them people up. So I try to start around my local area, doing my protesting and fussing and, you know, griping about every little thing that they're not doing correctly. Doesn't always work. Matter of fact, it never works. But it's not going to stop me from trying. IKEA wants to know, Rob, have you done your research on her? Says she was not a drug hustler. Wow.
Well, she's traveling as a professional basket player with drugs. She confesses and pled guilty to traveling and bringing drugs into a country. She out there hustling drugs.
Well, yeah.
I mean, she wasn't out there selling, but I mean, she out there doing drugs when she shouldn't as a professional basketball
Well, she's
player.
probably providing them for other
Damn sure
ball.
should.
She's probably providing them for
I
other
was
ball
saying,
players as well. Yeah, not just
I
herself.
was trying to say that she's also traveling with fucking drugs. Stupid her. You got a Marine that had an accident, a terrible accident, but through that accident, the fucking government going off fraudulently charging him with some bullshit about espionage. And that man ain't there rightfully convicted and doing time. And they want to say this bullshit about, well, it was either bring Brittany home or don't, but the deal is Brittany or no deal at all. Well, if I was Biden, I would say, fuck your deal. You ain't getting nobody. And as a fucking president, if there's somebody that needs to be brought home, go there and fucking get their ass. Fuck making deals with the devil. That just ain't right. Back in the day, Kennedy, we don't make deals with the devil.
Well, if she left the Marines, it's not her responsibility as to leave a Marine behind or not. It should be the other Marines' responsibility to leave no man behind. If she's not a Marine any longer, I'm just saying from what I'm seeing in chat,
No,
I don't know nothing about it.
Stella, wait a minute.
Well, I'm answering what I said.
Brittany is not a Marine. She is a fucking basketball player.
He said just because they left the Marine there makes her a bad person. That makes no sense.
No,
He didn't leave the Marine there, yeah.
She fucking traveling and
I'm just gonna blame the government anyway.
What I was trying to say, she's guilty of what she did, and she pled guilty to it.
Well, what I see now, do you want to know what I see? I see the government has got some else false flag up floating around to get everybody's mind on it, while they're pulling some other sneaking shit and signing bills under the table that we don't know about. That's what I see, because that's what they do every time. They'll put some kind of false flag nonsense traveling around, about something, some of the fake school shootings, and some of those are fake. They're like TV actors and shit. Okay. Now they do that to distract the public from what's really going on up in the the government. The government. I love saying government. But anyway, and that's what I see. I don't, like I said, I don't even have to keep up with this shit and see what they're doing. Just like COVID, they used that for an excuse just to shuffle money around, and most of it went in illegal immigrants' pockets. United, the United States citizens didn't even get shit hardly. Little chunk change thrown at them that they're probably going to end up paying back via taxes eventually, which is illegal as well. But they say you're not gonna be taxed on it, which straight out you're not. But they're gonna raise a tax on your house, your personal property, food, whatever, and they're still gonna scoop it back from you one way or another. One way or another. They're gonna get you one way or another. Yeah, I'm not go I always try to when I see a smoke screen, Patty, I try to look behind the smoke screen to see if I can figure out what they're doing. A lot of time I can't, because I don't know what they're doing. But sometimes it'll jump right out at you. But like I said, my brain works differently than most people's do, and everybody's brain works differently. Some people don't pay no attention to it and don't give two shits either way. They get up in the morning, they go to their job, they work their 8 to 5, they come home, they eat their dinner, they watch TV, drink a beer, smoke a bowl, whatever, and go to bed. They do the same shit day in, day out, every day. I just, I hate it. I've done it. I've done it. Most of my life, I've done it. But I hated it. I didn't like doing it. And that's why I do what I do now, because before I was pretty much just existing in life. And now I just get out and live it. I get out and go places and do things. And, you know, yeah, I may ask my community to help out with some gas, to get me from point A to point B. I'm getting out doing things, and people like to live their life through other people's eyes, so to speak, because they're stuck in that 9 to 5 job world thing where they can't get out and go do these things like I do, or um, and then I get called an e-beggar because of that. They want you to do it, but they don't want to help fund what it costs to do it. Teats and weeds, yeah. It's like right now, I'm not even bringing good content to the table until I get done with all this mess here and figure out. So I don't even know which direction to go in. I don't know if I should just stay here and then just do my travels back and forth to a few places from here. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Because I can get my shed cleaned out. I can actually set living quarters up in there. It's really nice. Um, The only thing I can't do here, and that's the holdback, is I can't grow any weed because they don't have it. You have to buy your weed from a dispensary. And if you want to become a grow person for the dispensaries, that's like I think it's $15,000 for a permit to grow weed for the dispensaries. And then you got to deal with them, always testing it for the government always has to test your stuff, for the proper strength of the THC. And anyway, it's a big rigmarole. Or you can buy the $7,500 license, which is non-refundable if they tell you, no, you can't grow weed. We don't like your location, or we don't, something. They'll tell you something so they keep your $7,500 fee you pay, your tax that you pay so you can do it. See, in Oklahoma, lots of states are different. Lots of states allow you to grow, if you got a medical card, or if you're on somebody's medical card as a caregiver, you can grow. So But in Arkansas, see, they don't let you do that yet. They tried to vote it in this year, didn't get enough votes to pass it, so it's out of the chute till next year. So, and I know it's gonna pass next year. It will. After the second year, it usually does. But I'm thinking about if I get this place set up and ready, get my greenhouse built, have it all ready to grow in, and then I can be ready when by the time they get the legalization on it to where you can grow your 12 plants, then I'll already be ready to go, you know. But you got to have a greenhouse. It's got to be something that you can lock up. Can't be in public view, you know. Can't be near schools and churches and that kind of thing. It's got to be with so many miles. Even in some states, you got to be 25 miles from a school or something like that just to grow. That's why I have when I'm looking for property in Colorado. But see, that's one of the stipulations. It's got to be far enough away from one of these, other things that they don't let you grow within so many miles of. So it's got to be, you got to do all this math. You got to make sure everything's right. It's complicated, people. Or I can just go out to Arizona and get some utilities and all that put on my property there because it's recreational and I can grow the fuck out of my weed out there. I wish they'd get that federal movement put in place. That's going to make it a lot better for everybody. Well, I try to be Patty, but um, I try to keep on a lot of what's going on. But like I said, a lot of the stuff they're putting out here is just false flags. And I know I can spot it as being a false flag as soon as I see it. But the thing of it is, you got to figure out the false flag ain't the important thing. It's what they're covering up, what they're doing behind that false flag. Because they're doing something, guarantee that. Figuring out a way to finagle the citizens out of more money or more taxes, or they're figuring something out. They're trying to pull something behind the scenes, guarantee you that. All, all, mm, I'm eating a chip. I don't really care to discuss politics for that reason. I can conversate on just about anything anybody wants to conversate about, but I try to steer clear of politics and religion. That's my two. Not that I can't conversate about them, but or debate with them, but I just don't care to. Yep, yep, Zoe. Yep, you better get on the stick, woman. Get him in there and I ain't even turned my heater on. I don't even know what's wrong with me. Yes, Polly. Well, I can't have too much salt. I need some salt because that's what keeps you from getting dehydrated. It holds your liquids in your body, but I'm not supposed to have a lot of salt, so I have to ration it. I usually eat a few chips in the morning and at night before I go to bed, and then if I'm eating a sandwich, sometimes I'll put like 2 or 3 chips on my sandwich. Remember that commercial? Nobody can eat just one. Well, I can. Rob, did you do the 1 chip challenge? I haven't. I don't like spicy stuff anyway. But I've seen people do it, but they cheat. They go drink something. It is here this morning though. Hmm. Yeah, a friend of mine messaged me and says, "Do you have after pics?" I'm not really sure what after pics are. Maybe that's when you take the shower. I don't know. I'll have to find out. I just told him I'm not sure. I need to know what after pics are. But anyway, hmm, hmm. Oh, definitely, Zoe. Yeah, I try to get the party size mainly because it's only $1 more a bag. It's a lot bigger bag, and I buy the great value because it's for the party size. It's like 313 or 318, something like that. If you buy Lay's party sizes went up to close to $7 a bag. I'm like, man, I can get 3 bags of these others. In fact, they taste like the same chips. I don't see no difference in it. But I said on this bag, and so these are a little crunched up. And so what I'm eating is small pieces of chip. But I try to eat enough, like, this is one chip. It's got 4 or 5 little broke pieces, but that's a chip, right? And then that's enough for me. And if you fold it in the bag, fold each side in, okay? And then turn it around and start rolling it down backward toward you. Okay, roll it all the way down. And then when you get to the bottom, take and pull the corner down over it. This is how you close the bag up if you don't have a chip clip. I've got a chip clip, but I'm just telling you how. Grab one corner, fold it down, then grab the other corner and fold it down toward you, and your whole bag of chips will stay sealed up, and they won't get old. But I do that and put a clip on it, so it keeps them double fresh. And then I'll toss them to the side. All righty, get on out of here, Zoe. Go take care of Ben. And like I said, then I'm having my best choice root beer And I've been drinking during the night, I've been drinking a strawberry Kool-Aid pack that's poured into a bottle of water. I could get my buddy heater out, I guess, and throw on, but the sun's gonna be coming up in a minute. It's gonna warm up. There's no need doing that. My feet aren't cold, just my fingertips. I have one glove on, and my other one's off. So if I need to type in the chat, I can do that. I got it right here. Actually, I put it on and only put 4 fingers in the glove, and then I leave the thumb out because I've got some of those ones that's got the rubber stuff on them. You can actually type on the phone with them, but they're up there on my dash. I don't feel like climbing up there to get them right now. But or I take my scissors and I cut the tips out of the fingers. And these are children's gloves, by the way. Yeah, but I've got a kid's my most of my body's usually in kid size. I will be back in kid size clothes by summer. I've been on my diet, losing some weight again. Again. Now I got to figure out where I've been putting these empty packs. Oh, I know where I'm putting them, right there. Or I think that's where I've been putting them. I don't know. Because this one up here's got all my roll packs in it. I have no idea. I think I misplaced some of my packages. I lose things a lot. And they're not gone. It's just I misplace them. And then when I'm cleaning up, then I find them. And then later on, I'll misplace them again. Well, yeah, Lisa. Yeah, I'm deciding as to whether or not I should just stay here in Arkansas for a while, or should I, when I get things done, should I go ahead and do what I was planning on doing and just load up my stuff in the car, take it back to Oklahoma? I'm trying to decide on exactly what I want to do. I'm thinking about staying here for a little. I got to be here anyway till for a while, you know. Uh, well, hmm. No, it's way after the first of the year anyway. I've got things to do. But I'll need to go back and get my doggy and my kitty and my generator and a few other things I need, you know. Oh, did you go work out, Hebrew? Oh, I see. I sometimes I have to do that too, Rob. Well, yeah. I mean, but I got my home in Oklahoma too. You know, my camper's there and my home's there. My home's here. I'm just wondering if I should move everything out to Arizona and just start new on my property out there and just leave this stuff set here till here in Arkansas till I get you know, because eventually for all these new homes out here, somebody's going to come along and not for me at a price for this piece of property. They don't give a shit what's on it. They'll take everything out anyway. You'll go with me? Okay, all righty, Chelsea. Well, I'm sharing my property in Arizona with my friend who's a sponsor for the other half, right? And so it's 1.6 acre. So I figured, half will be mine and half will be his. But I mean, a half an acre is plenty for me. Believe me, it's plenty big. I can have, I could still have my chickens and, have my garden, grow my weed, because weed's recreational there. I can grow weed legally. Um, See, it's just things you right now you just can't do in Arkansas. It's too expensive to get the permits to grow, and then you got to grow for a dispensary. I don't know. While I'm cleaning up, if it ever quits raining here, I'm gonna think about what I want to do or what I don't want to do. I may take this mobile home and strip it down, depart it, sell all the metal and everything off of it, the wiring and everything. And soon as I get it down and out of the way, I'm going to have another one of those prefab beds put in and have it make a tiny home with it. See, I've already got one tiny home. I thought about I don't even need to put a shower indoor if I build an outside shower. See, I can make a block shower. Listen, I can make a block shower out there for showers. And then I've already got one other tiny home. I could put two or three of them there and rent them out, right? I mean, they're not very big, ain't nothing to them, ain't much to destroy in them, what I'm trying to say, from a renter. But I have to do one at a time. But like I said, I've already got one ready, you know. I could live in my van. I could clean that one out, rent it out. If I find a renter that can also be a helper, then I can get them to help me take the mobile home apart, dismantle it, sell the frame, Some they make trailers out of those frames. And yeah, but my no, Patty, my property in Arizona, the elevation is 5,500 feet. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Spooky. But I always like the community to try to help me make my decisions, because sometimes two heads are better than one. But this is a money making place here. My property here can be commercial or residential. I want to put a bait shop in as well, because I'm right here, a couple streets up from the water, from the lake. Boats come by all the time, going down to dock their boats in the lake, right? Or they could even walk over. The locals can walk over, pick up their fishing bait, get their minnows and worms and crickets, sort of stuff, and can use the scrap material off of the mobile home with what I've got out here, build the bait shop. See, so most of them already got. I mean, the only thing I'd have to buy would be the electrical wiring and insulation and stuff like that. The small minor things. I'm gonna have to get another prayer and another nail uh, for nailing big nails. Um, all my air tools were, and my compressor, all that stuff was gone, stolen. So I'm gonna have to replace that if I start building, because I'm not gonna be able to get out there and then bang a hammer all day long. I'm getting old. Sticking is just hard. I won't be able to go very fast. I can go a lot faster and build a lot faster if I have a compressor and an air gun, right? Then I'll need I'm thinking I'm not going to do shingle roofs. I believe I'm going to use tin. Tin seems to be tin with 2 inches of styrofoam under it for insulation. And that seems about the best way to go out here as far as putting on these roofs on things like that. So that would be a lot cheaper to do that than it would to be to buy shingles and felt and drippage and blah blah blah, all this other shit that you got to buy to go along to put a roof on. It's a lot, and the expense can run up pretty good from there. But anyway, one thing at a time. Okay, first I got to make the decision: do I want to go with doing here, or do I just want to clean everything out, let it set, and go back and think about it in Oklahoma till I'm too old to do anything? While I'm young enough, I mean, I'm old, but while I'm still able to do a few things, I can do them now. And if I get a bait shop, that's a good income for if I can't get to where I can't do anything else. Oh, definitely spooky. I've done learned, but most of the people in this town are freaking lazy. They're all eat up on drugs. They either have drug or alcohol problems. They're lazy. They're not going to work. And they tear up. You get them to do something, they tear up your materials, telling you they can do something when they know good and well they can't fucking do shit. They don't know how to. They couldn't build a dog house, much less a building for something. Now I can pour the little concrete slab. I can do that myself. I know how to do that. And plus, my son-in-law, he works for a cement company. He could bring me a load of cement at a discounted price, you know, and then I could just get out there and tamp it and spread it, do all that to it. Well, there's only one thing that I know of that I can't do, and that would be getting up on the top, walk around putting the roof on basically. I can't do that. Can't do ladder work. So if it's got to go up in the air, I've got to get some help. I got to have a helper. Oh, they want the money. But as soon as you pay them, Patty, I've noticed that, because I hire people to do little odds and ends job putting panels and things up on my van. But as soon as you pay them, even if they're not, if you say you give them go and give them their money because they're getting close to being finished, hell, they're ready to be finished right then. They don't even want to finish at that point. They got their money. They're ready to go. I mean, I've had plenty of businesses. I've run into all this kind of stuff before. But I've raised minnows, I've raised worms for the bait shop. I mean, basically, I can get my start, you know, and then I can even raise crickets. I know how to do that. Um, you got to have a light and sand, you know, because crickets' lifespan isn't very long. People like to fish with them, but their lifespan isn't very long. They'll lay their eggs, and then pretty much shortly after that, they'll die. That's just how it is. Yeah, it's hell to get old. I'm just lucky I can still do the things that I can do, Patty, you know, which is, and I get tired. I've had all these operations and surgeries and shit, and everything in my body hurts, especially like right now when it's raining. My neck's been killing me ever since this rain started. I don't say anything about it because I've just gotten used to it. But I mean, my neck and back kills me when it rains. If you ever had a surgery, you know what I'm talking about. That weather affects your spine. I mean, I'm not crying about it. I'm just trying to see I'm just trying to get some ideas about some options to go with on this because I can do whatever I want to do, you know. Yeah, ain't no need complaining, Patty. First off, ain't nobody gonna listen. And then if you complain, then they're gonna call you a hypochondriac, you know. I mean in YouTube that is, you know. So ain't no need complaining about it, ain't no need saying nothing about it. You just get up every day, do what you can do, you know, and then rest and then do some more and then rest and then do some more. And that's how I accomplish things in splits and pieces, bits and pieces. That's why it took me all day the 2 days ago to fix my van. I got up to go get coffee. Bam, the battery was dead. The van wouldn't start. You know, I got looking around. I had a wire off. I needed a quart of oil put in because the low oil sensor, I guess, wasn't letting it start due to it was too low on oil. So I put oil. I did all that. And then I got snooping around to make sure there was no more wires that were disconnected for whatever reason. So um, I found this plastic pop bottle down by my heater, which was blocking the airflow going into the heater, so I wasn't getting no heat out of my vents. Well, I can kick that sucker on now, and it blows. It blows. At least I can keep my windshield cleared off now. Well, that's what I'm planning on doing. I don't know how long I'm gonna live, Spooky, but however long it is, I'm not gonna stop doing things until I absolutely have to, until I can't do things anymore. We'll keep moving. I'm not gonna just, go out here and sit in the front seat of this vehicle and never get out of it. Have my leg look like that one up there and do that. But see, I mean, any given time, even though I keep mine under control, can flare up and act up. Stuff flares up all the time. Yeah. Uh, I've been eating a lot of peanut butter lately, so I look for my gout to flare up anytime soon. And it'll do that too. And gout's kind of painful if you get it. And then it causes other issues as well. So you don't want to get gout. Now, see, my phone's already starting that dropping off shit. It's phone companies, they're having problems with the networks. Um, I'm going to assume today's Sunday. Yep, it is. And get your day rolling. It's Sunday. You going to church, Patty? I don't go to church. I mean, all the churches, they know me. I go visit them, because a lot of them give me food to hand out to people and stuff a lot of times. That's why I go there. But they all know me by heart. I don't even really know. I don't really go a whole lot to say today. I wanted to come in and talk about that. But before I can even do anything with the mobile home, I've got to get all Shorty stuff out of there, get it gone, I got to get my grandson to come get this Yukon out of here, get it gone. I've got a lot of stuff I got to get him to come get and get it gone before I can even start thinking about doing whatever I want to do. I think I'm going to get a hold of my granddaughter today, get my grandson's phone number because I don't have his number, and see if I can't get him to get on the stick this next week and come get this Yukon out of here. That's going to be a first thingy I need to get done. If he doesn't want it, then they need to tell me so he can leave it here and I can figure out what to do with it. As far as I know, he wanted it and he's supposed to already had it moved, but it's still sitting here. Yeah, I don't go to church. My daughter does. I don't know if she kept my granddaughter came over to visit her last night. I don't know if she stayed the night or not, but she takes her to church with her sometimes. And her man goes to church with her. Yeah, watch out for them vampires. Well, my daughter seems to like that church. She likes the people. And her church, the ladies there at the church, they have a timeshare in Branson, so they all just went to Branson for 4 days. She went and got a vacation, had a nice time. They do things besides just go to church. So she enjoys it, the one she go I don't even know what it is she goes to. I believe it's a Baptist or something. Yeah, I might should put my jacket on. That might keep me a little warmer. It's not really cold enough to have heat, but I forgot to put a tank top on under my sweatshirt my hoodie when I put it on, and I think that's why wearing a t-shirt under it or a tank top always keeps my body warmer. I don't even notice anything. It seems like it's my back that's getting cold, and I do need to get one of those plastic things that you put around the back of an air conditioner and block out that cold air from blowing in. That's probably all it is. I've got a white tarp out there that I could cut a small piece off of it and wrap it around it and put some duct tape on it. Princess, hey sweetie. Good morning. I like old soul music too. I like blues. I'm gonna go take a look for something real quick. Hey, Nikki, Lori, Tupac. I'm trying to see who else. Nobody was talking, so I stepped away a minute. I'm here. I'm here, people. Yeah, people came in for a minute and then they stepped back out. Now I'm back in. Everybody else stepped back out. Can't seem to get everybody together in one place today. But oh well. This may be a short stream anyway. Yeah, I noticed Mr. Legg himself are still making videos about me. So I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to start restreaming him again when every time he goes live, because he still hasn't taken down those videos that he's made about me and Red Code and Nikki and whoever. And so I guess I'm just gonna have to keep restreaming his rotten leg videos, because I'm not gonna put up with it, and there's nothing he can do about it. Well, shit. I'm trying to get the top off his ashtray. Man, they stick. I was gonna empty it, but don't guess I will. I have to get out there and beat the top off of it with a hammer. Oh yeah. Now, I'm gonna break him from sucking eggs. You know, he likes to show off for his buddies too much. No more donos, y'all. Seriously, for Sam. Not a one. Not a one. He's scamming you guys, man.
To let me know, should I stay or should I go? If you say
There you go. Good job.
I'll be
Well,
the end of time. So you got to let me know, should I stay or should I go?
Are you gonna stay or go?
No, I'm talking. Well, I'm talking about my place here. You
I
know,
know what you're
if I
talking
should
about,
stay
Heifer.
on here. Well, I'm debating on, once I get all this stuff cleared out of here to where they can't come back and steal anything else. Should I still stay camped here, or because I'm going to Colorado when it gets spring. I need to go back to Oklahoma anyway, because I got stuff I need to get from there. To take with me. I got to pack my basket up. When I go up there, I got to take my generator and all that shit.
Fuck you,
But
Sour.
I'm just
Right in the
debating
neck.
instead of just hanging.
Sour. Fuck you. Sour's picking on me still.
Sour, are you picking on Nikki?
He's being mean to me.
Well, there's Betty Boop. What's it?
None of your
What's it any
fucking
of?
business.
That's what I
What
was
do you
getting ready
want
to
to
say.
know?
What's it any of your business? Whose niece is who? It could be my niece for all you know, Betty Boop. This is my channel. Why didn't you come in and ask if it was my niece? I'd tell you bite my ass is what I'd do. I'd tell you suck the shit right out of it.
Always up in my business.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I wonder why they didn't go in your chat and ask you that. See, they come in here, they should be asking me if that's my niece.
Because my
So
mods are fucking cutthroats. That's why.
Well, I
My
got
mods will
hell. I
take
got.
your ass out. I heard Tracy got took out the other night. It's like
Yeah, she did.
I don't even look at YouTube while I'm live streaming. That's why I have mods, because I don't pay attention. I tell people, if you have a
Yeah,
troll name, you need to tell me who it is,
I
that it's you,
explained that to her. Well, I
or
explained
my
it to
fucking
her after the
mods,
fact.
they give no quarter,
Yeah.
zero quarter. That's one thing Junie and I agree on. Like, even though he's changed his name, 15 fucking times here in the last 2 months. But I don't want people in my chat that I don't know who it is. End of story. And my mods know that. So, and they
And
also
well,
know
that's
not
what
to
I
tell
told
on each other.
Tracy.
Yeah, it was nothing against her.
Right. Yeah, and
I
I
don't
don't.
just because somebody puts giggles, don't prove jack shit. Don't prove shit.
Yeah,
to
because
me.
Yukon Ann's been copying all that. She copies my smirks
Well,
and the
Green
giggles and
Thing
all of.
does it. There's a lot of them. Sam, didn't Charles just call out Sam for duplicating? I'm gonna say his name, Jangalang, Jangalang, Yangalang, saying Jang's name the other day. And Charles is
Excuse
like,
me,
"Stop
Nikki. That's
calling him."
Yang-a-lang. Remember?
That's right. Yep,
Mean
that's what I
Thing
call
calls
it,
it Yang.
Yangalang.
I seriously, I want to smack her right in the middle of her fucking ugly face every time I hear her say Yang-a-lang.
How
I
did
mean,
the
it sounds
crank whore?
retarded.
How did the crank whore get videos of the inside of your trailer? Did you rent to her?
No, I did walkthroughs on it. She went back spying on my old videos.
Well, she's got
I don't take my
water
shit
coming
down.
out of your ceiling, and you'd already talked about that the renter was supposed to fix that, and he put tarp over the ceiling.
Right. Yeah, I've told about that. And you've seen there's pictures of the tarp up there.
But the
So
crank
there's
whore
proof of him.
posted a video about an hour ago of the inside of your trailer.
So tell her to get her fucking tweaking ass over there and tweak out and fix it then. If she don't like the way
Where
it
did
looks.
she get it? Is my question.
It's on one of my old channel. I got all my shit up over there.
Oh, shut up. God. Good morning, Heifer. You beautiful bitch, you.
I'm very sensitive, Betty Boop, and my butthole is really sensitive, especially if I yank a butt plug out too hard. Very, very sensitive. Very sensitive.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Do not yank my butt plug out this early in the morning because I get real sensitive over that.
Just leave it alone, people.
Yeah, just leave it in there. It's the best place for it. But
Oh.
no, Nikki. See, I put all my on my other channel. Remember, I did the walkthrough. I did it when I got out of jail. I did a walkthrough. Of course, that one was right before the squatter came in right away. Charles sent her in. I know what he did. That was also one of his friends, right? That robbed his shit. But anyway, and then I did another walkthrough after she got out. She went up on top of the mobile home. Now she had already padlocked all my gates with chains and padlocks to where I couldn't get in the yard, right? She was up there because I watched her driving 16 penny nails all in the roof. Well, my son fixed those leaks, by the way. When he was coming over here doing repairs and building things, building that deck, and he redid the porch steps again after I did.
But
Those
have
are the
you
ones
seen
I
the
put
video
up.
she posted?
No, I know the one she's talking about. I mean, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, no, they were all up. All those
Who
videos were
was
up.
that though? Who's talking?
That's the squatter bitch.
Are you serious? That fucking skank whore is like calling
Yeah.
you landlord?
She got up, listen, no, she got up there, drove 16 penny nails all in the roof to where it leaked, and then she puts her dog's cage underneath the leak. This is how tweaked out she is, right? Puts her dog's cage under the leak to where the leak, that big trailer got 3 fucking bedrooms in it. Okay, but all that space, and she got to go and put her dog's cage where her dog sleeps under the leak. That's why I posted it. I thought some of that shit was just stupid as hell. I thought it was funny, and that's why I put it up.
I would sue them fucking scumbags. They've ruined your trailer. God.
Well,
What a
no,
fucking bunch of
my son
trash.
refixed all that. My son's redid the floor. He's refixed that. He's fixed that ceiling in it. He's did all
Well,
that
you'd
shit. Showed you.
have to.
Yeah, my
Limit
son did all that already. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is the squatter, the stupid shit she did, And then there's signs in there too in one of them videos that she's wrote on cardboard and put up in the window. Uh, don't worry about the says don't worry about the dog. Be aware of the Mexican. Cause see, she was a Mexican, and her sons was Crips. But here's what was funny: I got videos of them too. I don't and pictures. I don't think I put them out yet. Her son, the big Crip, right, comes out here thinking he's gonna scare me. Leans back again the car, shoves a one of those CO2 cartridge guns down in his pants, trying to scare me, making me think it's like a 9mm or something. I'm going, bitch, you better not bring a damn BB gun to a damn real 9mm fight here. Is all I'm telling you. You know.
Really?
But no, oh, I got more than that. I got some stupid shit that I ain't even put out there yet about them.
Fuck, I thought there it is. God, I thought I lost my lighter.
But I looked up her criminal records. She squatted everywhere. She's got so many evictions and keep out orders on her that it is not funny. That girl got a bigger stack of criminal records than that fucking tweaker Katie does. I'm not kidding. They two peas in a pod. I bet you money Katie does the same shit. I bet you she goes around squatting, tears the place up, and then sits there till they boot her out, throw her out, and then she finally will go away after she fucks everything up.
Well, she's a felon. I wouldn't rent a fucking house to that fucking crank whore. God. And did you watch that fucking idiot Hamilton?
No, I caught
I
up
don't watch him
Evans.
either, but people tell
Well,
me, when he's talking shit about us and stuff. And
yeah.
he's feeling kind of feisty and said that he would fucking check Deborah Langley in the jaw if she said shit to him face to face. Evidently, he don't know Deborah Langley.
Nikki, he don't know me. Does he not know that I've whooped men way bigger than him? I whooped the fuck out this one dude when I was in Colorado, and he's strong. I watched him do 50 push-ups on one arm. That's how strong this motherfucker was. And I beat him, and I kept beating him. He kept trying to get up. I kept beating him down again. Same way with you others.
This guy's not big. Hamilton. He's
I'm talking. This guy was big and muscular. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's a shrimp.
I mean, he's a Canadian.
One kick in his face, he'd be out like a fucking light from me.
But you know who shocked me the most was Lunchbox talking shit and allowing, not allowing, but being a part of a narrative where her internet boyfriend, oh, I'm sorry, good morning, Covens. Her internet boyfriend was talking about beating women.
Well, listen.
I mean, this is what kind of person she really is. It's really showing me the difference between, Jesse and Hamilton.
And her. Jesse and her. Listen to what I've seen. I've seen her sit over there and let him humiliate her. He sat there and made fun of her. She's got no self-respect. At least Jesse will stand up and fight for hers, Jesse will tell you you're a piece of shit and go eat shit and die, And but she sat there and on his streams, he sits there and talks shit about her and goes, "Oh, stick out your tongue, show them what a big long tongue you got. Go clip them things, Nikki, and show them." But I'm serious. He treats her like a dog. He treats her like a dog.
Well, maybe that's what happened between her and Jesse. Mm-hmm. Maybe Lunchbox is so used to being abused and talked shit to and all that because Jesse was so sweet and good to her that she had to go with Hamilton because she knew he was a piece of shit. I mean, I've never seen this guy do anything but talk
well, you
shit,
know what I would have told him?
Rats having sex, and he's a weirdo.
Well, you know what I would have told him if he would have talked to me one time like he does her? I'd have said, "Look, bitch, I ain't your motherfucking puppy. I don't fetch on goddamn command. Go pick another bitch."
But remember, he come over here, Stella. I tried to. Remember, he was on your panel.
Yeah, he's now blocked.
He
can't get on my panel anymore. I blocked him. He can't even try to get on now unless he changes names.
I know, honey, but what I'm saying is he had his opportunity.
Right. That's what I gave him, an opportunity to come in and get straight and apologize to people and shit. But he didn't. That's what I gave him an opportunity. I try to give
But
people an
I mean,
opportunity.
but he didn't even argue. He didn't talk all that badass shit like he does over on his stream and other streams I've seen. Like he's going at Dave Gorman and saying Dave Gorman and them are part of the 3-3. They're not. Dave
Well,
Gorman is a friend of Jezzy's. Jezzy
right.
brought Dave Gorman into her, little community. And, some people follow Dave Gorman from our community and some don't. I mean, everybody in our community follows different people in other communities, but we still
Well,
have our core
he's
group. And
losing his viewers. I'll tell you why. Because I saw him in there the other day saying, I didn't come in here for this drama. If I want to go see a drama community, I'll go to a drama community and watch it. I came in here for no drama. This is supposed to be where we talk about weed and, that kind of stuff. Not drama. But the day I was in there, it was, he was talking smack about me and you and Evan and, the usual ones. Every other word out of his mouth was something about us,
but
or
that's all he
Jezzy.
talks about. He talks about Dave Gorman, talks about Jezzy, called her a chatterbait whore last night. He talks about Evan. He talks about me, you, any of us in the 3-3. Willy
Well,
Wonka,
maybe he's
Hogger.
jealous because Jezzy's making money on chatterbait and he's not. If you got it, flaunt it, girl.
I don't see nothing wrong. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge.
I'm not saying nothing bad
Jezzy.
about it. I'm saying if you got it, flaunt it. Make that fucking money.
Well,
Hell,
that's what I said, but I didn't ever see anything wrong with the photos. I just thought it was wrong
I
for
never saw the
Junie to
photos.
allow
I didn't need
Tally
to.
to show them on his live stream. Junie was warned, and then after he was confronted actually by Natalie, he still didn't take the stream down out of spite, just being a douchebag, because that's what Junie does. And fucking Natalie rode harder for Jezzy than she ever has for Hamilton.
It's because he treats her like a piece of shit. I've seen it.
And I don't understand the whole internet boyfriend girlfriend thing. Like I get.
Well, I'm married to Evan, and I love every minute of it. But that's beside the point.
Yeah, but you don't consider it in your offline life as well.
No, we don't go offline in cyber sex or nothing.
No, I mean, like when you're, when you're having a conversation with someone offline and they say, "Are you married?" Oh, yes, I am married. He's in Michigan. I live here. I mean,
yeah, I mean that kind of thing. Yeah,
it's an internet. Like
and
I don't tell people I'm the princess when I'm not on fucking YouTube.
Well,
I mean, I think they should treat me like that, but still.
I do tell people that I'm taken sometimes with Evan due to the fact it keeps weirdos off my leg.
Well, yeah, I get that, but yeah. But I mean, you don't. I've never had an online romance, so it doesn't, because I don't see how it's possible to have those kind of feelings for someone that you've never been in physical contact or proximity.
If I want dick, I want it in real life, honey. I don't want it going.
See, I'm that way. I don't like pretend dick. I don't like cyber sex. Never did nothing for me.
No, me either.
To each their own.
Porn don't even do nothing for me. I gotta have the real thing in my face. I
mean, if I had my choice between fucking Hamilton in person and fucking him online, it would absolutely be online. Because I would choke him to fucking death before it was over. I think he's a little troll. That's the way I look at him, as like a little clammy Canadian troll, just like Canadian bacon. I mean, I don't know if it's the cold weather or what it is. Maybe the cold weather freezes their nuts and stuff. I don't know, but damn,
well,
the pussy motherfucker.
Well, look how Ann was flirting with Sam and shit. That's just gross. That's even worse.
You think it's like the moose blubber or something? I don't know.
It's got to be something in Canada.
Let's see what Willie said. Yeah, he is a woman beater. Yeah, that's what Canada has to offer. Absolutely.
I'd love to hook up with him, be his girlfriend for just about a week. He'd see what a woman beater's all about. he would damn sure see what a woman beater's all about.
You know, Stell, when I was a little girl, my grandfather, he worked in the garnet mines in upstate New York. He was manly man, retired from the military and all this. And when he was married to my mother's mother, he used to beat her. And they got divorced, went their separate ways. And my grandfather remarried my gram. She was full-blooded Cherokee, and they got married the year I was born. And my grandfather one morning slapped her for something, and my Grammy picked up the iron skillet and hit my grandfather with it in the back of the head. And when he regained consciousness, my grandmother stood there with her foot on his chest, and she told him, she said, "If you're going to hit me, I will hit you back." They were married 50 something years, and my grandfather never touched her again.
My ex-boyfriend went and took his hand and backhanded one of my dollar store glasses and broke it in the sink. And time I got done smacking his head through that countertop, putting knots on it, I looked at him and I said, "If you ever break anything of mine again, I will kill you." And he never did. And he never did.
Yeah, you got to teach them. You got to teach them. Good morning, D, you sexy heifer, you.
But you know, I told you I'm a scrapper anyway. I don't care if it's a man, woman, or a bear.
Yeah, see, I'm not a fighter, but like when the ex-husband grabbed the front of my shirt, my first instinct was to defend myself. So I immediately kicked him away from me because he was grabbing for the keys in my hand and he missed and grabbed the front of my shirt. And that's the way I was always brought up and taught. I have never instigated or hit someone first, but once you do, I will fight until somebody drags me off. I don't give a fuck. So
Well,
I try not to
the
fight
way
with
I
people.
am.
Yeah. I don't even think consciously. I don't remember. Like, I got into an altercation with someone once and they pushed me and I shoved them hard to the ground. And I don't even remember touching the person. But that was just my instinct, you know, just like when the hubs grabbed me, my first instinct was to kick him away from me. So I'm a defensive person, not, you know, or offensive, I guess. Offense, defense.
Well, you know, my little grandson, Robert, his grandfather used to manhandle him and grab him and shake him and do all kind of stuff to him. And I told my daughter that lived out there not too far from him, I said, "Why don't you go over there and beat his fucking ass?" She said, "Because he said he gonna call the cops on me." You know what I did? I pulled my vehicle right up in his front door now, got out, and I kept busting that bitch, knocking him down. Poor old Rob. And I took Robert with me and made him watch because I wanted him to see what'll happen to these people that try to lay their hands on my family, right? And so every
See,
time I
I
knocked
knew
him out,
Betty Boop was a fucking troll. That's Sam.
well, poor old, well, just block it. Hell, y'all got the power down there. Take him out. But
That's just
anyway, I kept
crazy.
knocking him down. And he's a big tall guy. He's like 6'4". This dude way bigger than me. I mean, I gotta look up at him. I had to jump up in the air just to box him in the fucking jaw, you know? But I kept knocking him out, and poor old Robert kept going over, giving him a hand, pulling him up off the ground. Every time Robert pulled him up, I'd knock him out again. Bam! And the bad thing was I just picked this guy up with him and I asked him if he just wanted to take a ride with me. I got a bad habit of doing that. And I didn't know this guy from a man in the moon. I got out of my vehicle and I handed him my purse. My purse now with all my money and everything in it. I said, "Hold this just a minute." And then I turned around and I started. And I didn't stop. And his wife was standing out there screaming, crying, throwing a fit. She thought I was going to come on her next. I said, "I'm not here for you. I'm here for him." I said, "Shut the fuck up. Stop crying like a bitch, or I will start on you."
Yep, I agree, D. I don't start any fights. I will avoid a confrontation.
I didn't start that
you know.
fight. He was
No, I didn't say
manhandling
that, honey.
he was manhandling my grandson. I mean, I could sit and go on and on and on about these bitches I've knocked out in this town. I'm well known in this town to be a scrapper. And nobody fucks with me because of that. That's why that tweaker padlocked and chained them fucking gates, because she knew I would go in there, grab her by her hair of her head, sling her around like a rag doll, throw her out in the street, stomp her a few times, then throw her shit on top of her. Because that's what I do. See, Shorty knew too. That's why Shorty moved out 2 or 3 weeks before I got here. She hauled her shit out of here and got gone. They know what I will do.
Well, Shorty also knew that you would give the baby's stuff up quicker than you would her stuff. So I get why she did what she did.
No, she didn't want that ass beat by me. She done had my daughter get a hold of her, and she knows I'm way worse than her,
No,
even
honey,
at my old age.
No, what I said was that Shorty took all her things because she knew
Yeah.
she'd never get them. But she knew if she had to leave stuff, it would be the babies because she had a better chance of getting that from you than any of her shit.
Yeah, but
That's
she usually has people telling her how to think and what to think and how to do, and she's always, she gets her some backup, you know.
That
Yeah, my
was
doc.
Willie, the question that you're asking, the answer is Andrew. So I know, Dee, everybody watches Stella, don't they? It's
Well, they're supposed
hilarious.
to. How else are they going to learn what I'm doing in my private life if they don't snoop? Because I tell you, I don't give a fuck.
Really, what are they gonna do, Stella?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. Ain't nothing they can do.
I mean, you've already got fucking arrested for being nice to people. I mean, what more could they fucking do? You had 7 felony charges. You were looking at how many years in prison?
109.
Yeah. And you still are
And then
still here.
shitbag flying. He had the same $100,000 bond that all 4 of us had. The same exact. He says, "Oh, I didn't have no bond." You know why you didn't have no bond, bitch? Because you took a motherfucking plea bargain. You snitched. You took a plea bargain. You bargained your way out. I didn't take a plea bargain. None of them. I was offered plea bargains. I took none.
Hugger, are you obsessed with asshole's leg? I mean, every day that's your first question. Good morning. Did Sam's leg pop yet?
Well, it's because I got it up in my photo, and he's just wondering if it popped
I'm just
yet.
fucking with Hogger because I can.
Yeah. I keep hoping it does. Actually, I got up first thing I said in zombies, and I don't usually talk about this channel over there, but I asked him, I said, yeah, I'm just waiting for them to whack Sam's leg off.
I don't care if he talks about me because I think he's an idiot and I don't really pay any attention. But I do wish that he would put my channel link in the description.
That's all I
that's
asked
only
too, but
fair.
he won't do it.
Well, I think that's only fair. If you're going to talk shit about me in another community, then you should definitely put a link for my channel in your description. And everybody that you mentioned, you, me, Evan, anybody that does that should have, reference back. And I want to state for the record right here and now, I had no idea that picture on Evan's community page was Colin. I had no idea. Honestly.
I did, because I'll tell you how I knew. I had saw it on Facebook before. It's the only reason I knew who it was.
I've never seen that picture. I had no idea that that's who that
Well,
was.
I haven't had Facebook in years, but
I just
several
thought it was
years ago,
random.
I saw it there. That's why I knew who. I didn't say anything. I knew who it was.
I'm apologizing to Amber and to Eddie and to Dempsey. I had
Yeah.
no idea.
I didn't say anything about it, but
I did, and that's why I'm apologizing.
oh,
I want to make clear because I don't want to fight with Eddie. I have
I'm
fought
not
with
going
Eddie.
to. I've unsubscribed. I'm done.
Amber. I love Amber. I love Dempsey. I do not want to fight with, the Harkinsons at all.
Yeah.
Zero, nada.
Well, they're having a hard. They're having it hard enough without fighting. So I just unsubbed them and let them say whatever they want about me. I don't care. I'm not going to go watch them. I'm not going to get involved.
Well, I unsubscribed to Eddie for the simple fact that him and Evan was fighting, and I didn't want to see the back and forth. The only thing that I see when something is posted is Evan's side, and I don't comment, I don't like, I don't share, I don't participate. I just scroll on and do that. But I did comment about that picture, and I did not know that was the actual guy. I thought that it was just
put a video up about me. I thought he was giving me a shout out, right? And somebody says he's not shouting you out, he's calling you out. Calling me out for what? You know, I had no idea. I thought he was giving me a shout out for my channel, and I thanked him for it. Like a dummy, you know. But oh well, I really don't care. Like I said,
See,
I
I
unsubbed.
get that,
I'm
Hogger. You
done.
know,
When
I
I'm
get
done,
that.
poke me with a fork. I'm done.
Hogger's never said anything about Eddie, Eddie's family, his children, nothing. Not
Well, me
one
either. And
word.
I knew all about the whole thing because, like I said, I used to have Facebook. I saw it all there, but I don't say anything about them. You know.
Oh my God, Hogger. He is a tool bag.
But he's all up in my business, making comments about Shorty and all this. But he doesn't want anybody to say anything about his family. But he's damn sure up in mine. Go look. He's got videos up about it.
Like I said, honey, I'm not
I didn't
subscribed
say
to
a
any.
word. I
I
let
don't
it
want to get
go,
um
Nikki. I
I
didn't
don't
say a word to him
I
about it.
know,
I let it
but
go.
I don't want to get in the middle of him and Evan's fight. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I'm not
already
in the middle of him
sad
and
that
Evan's
they're
fight.
fighting again.
He's trying to pick a fight with me.
Right. Anyone close to Evan, same as, Evan tries to get people that are close to him. I get that. We've all battled other people before. So I just don't want to be collateral damage in their fight. But I did want to say publicly to Eddie, Amber, and I did not know that was the actual
And
cause.
the only thing I ever did laugh about on Eddie was the first video I ever saw about him when he was pushing that baby buggy with that damn ladder on it to work. I thought that was funniest freaking content I'd ever seen on YouTube, and I laughed. That was funny, and I don't know, maybe he didn't like me laughing about that, but it was actually good content and it was funny.
Well, like I said, I don't know what he's mad about. I know that he's, and I get where he's coming from. I really do. But I just wanted to say I was sorry. I did not understand, just like with the unicorn thing. I thought that video was fucking awesome. I had no idea of the meaning behind it.
I didn't either. I thought it was like I've been to a lot of plays in my time, right, where they do things like that. And I thought that was like a skit that Evan was doing. He does those often, you know. And I just thought he was doing like a ballet type thing, you know, wearing a costume.
Like
I
an
didn't know the costume.
interpretive dance, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
I
he was
didn't
just
know.
fucking around with Gus and dancing down at the lake. Honestly, I had no clue of the meaning behind that fucking costume and everything. I didn't know. So I honestly don't keep up when they fight because I don't like to hear friends fight and talk shit about each other. So I
I
just try
always
to
did have
stay
a
out of it.
question. Now, whatever did happen to the costume, and whatever happened to the red dress Dibble wore? I always have questions. The answers that I
Broke in
always
Georgia has the dress.
who
Broke in Georgia.
has Dibble's dress.
Yes. She was the
Cool.
last. I had it and then I sent it to her. So she was the last person to have it when Dibble got arrested.
Well,
So
what happened to Evan's costume then? Who ended up with it?
I have it.
Great. I always wanted it, but I didn't. I thought it already gave
Well,
away to somebody.
I offered it to Amber. But when Evan and I were fighting, I did. I offered it and she didn't want it. So I was going to donate it and I decided to just keep it. And I still have it.
I mean, I would have just wore it for a costume to the costume contest up here at the casino to try to win that $500 because I thought it was a cool costume. But
Right back, I thought Evan was just being super gay. That's what I thought, girl.
I thought he was just being like a ballerina, you know, and
I
just
thought he was doing
dancing.
some
And,
interpretive dance shit. I mean, come on. He's dressed up like me. He's dressed up like Tracy. I mean, remember he
oh,
had
he
the
does
saggy
Tracy better than any
titties. I
of them.
mean, he dressed up like an elf with a big. Remember the big old fat belly with the elf
Yes, the
thing
elf and his
on?
belly was hanging out. Yeah.
Yes, it
But
wasn't
Tracy
buttoned
never
all the
got
way.
mad. Nobody never gets mad at his skits. Those are skits, you
But
know?
see, my point is that I don't keep up when Eddie and Evan are fighting. I don't keep up with the things
I don't
and
get in the
stuff.
middle of people's
So
scrap.
if I see something and I think it's funny, I don't realize that it has a dig or another meaning behind it directed at Eddie or Amber or anyone. I would never want Amber to be looking through YouTube and see someone who sexually assaulted her pop up in her fucking feed. So I'm deeply sorry to Amber, and I just can't say I'm sorry enough. So that's just how I feel. And I'm not gonna be mad at Evan for it though, because all's fair in love and war. But as far as my part in it, I'm very sorry. Amber, I love you. So that's all I have.
And I don't ever forget anything. I ever remember the first time when Evan had a spat with Jesse and he told her she washed her dildos in the dishwasher. Now that was funny. It was, because I've washed mine in the bathtub before. I never thought about the dishwasher. But I mean, there a lot of things are just funny to me that probably may not be funny to somebody else, but I get tickled at them.
Oh yeah.
I enjoy good humor.
But I'm not trying to be, I'm not trying to laugh at anything. It's just that I did not know the meaning behind it. I just seen the snow bunny on the thing, and I know they call her Snow Bunny, so I was in that, even that was not appropriate. So
Well, the Snow Bunny thing came out after that, I thought. After the day he danced in that costume.
look, Azal, what kind of way is that to enter a fucking room, brah? But yeah, I get it.
Hey, Azel. I love Azel. I've always loved Azel.
I can't say that honestly. I've gone back and forth, but I really have changed my opinion about him over the last year, I think, or so. He kind of reached out to me, and I really appreciated it from him. And we have not had any problems since then, that I'm aware of. But
Well,
I really I like Azel's intelligence. I really do. I think he's
well, I'm glad he came
extremely
back as
intelligent.
Hell in a Handbasket. That was my favorite name that
Oh,
he's
not
ever
mine.
had.
He's had some really good ones, but yeah.
I know, but Hell in a Handbasket was my favorite.
You're hilarious. If you go next to the GIF before the smiling click, it's there. Wonka, you fruit salad. I love me some Willy Wonka. How do you guys get his name to spell like that? Are you copying his name? Is that what you're doing? Because he's got all that weird font.
I'm on a phone, so I can't copy paste like that.
Yeah, but he's got that weird font, because he always got
a keyboard. It's just a different keyboard.
Yeah. Of course, he got to be.
I've got 2 or 3 keyboards on mine. As a matter of fact, I thought those keyboards was where they were getting those new emojis off of. I don't know. I don't have them. I think it's on a certain keyboard.
Take it back, Wonka, you fucker.
33. Here we go.
I love Willy Wonka. Him is so funny.
I like everybody in here.
Oh God, not me. Fucking Lynn, man. No, I'm just kidding. She got them little elf ears. What the fuck, man?
Well, Evan's got cauliflower ears, and she's got elf ears.
Somebody about was their ears look like elf ears. I laughed for 30 minutes about that when Tally was going at Lynn.
Well, I have what they call stingy ears, Nikki. My ears are plastered to my head. The top of my ears are like right at my head, and that's what they call stingy ears. Now, people have those ears that stick out like that elephant, Bimbo the elephant, Jumbo the elephant. Now, those are, yeah, Jumbo. Now, those are ears that are not, they're just not stingy, They're a very sharing, caring person.
My ears
the Jumbo ears. yours are almost to your head like mine. It's top. It's top where I'm talking. No, it's the
Oh,
top.
I got glasses on. That's why.
Yeah, but they're still your ears are plastered to your head like mine, just like mine.
I'm getting them in a point so they'll look like lens. I want little elf
You
ears.
got to train them. You just got to train them, and they will shape themselves
Maybe I
to
could
that.
put a
Seriously.
toothpick in there and stretch them out or something and wear it like
No,
that.
when my daughter was born, her ears, one of them flopped over like a little puppy ear. And I had to actually straighten it. It's the way she laid inside of me, the doctor said. And I had to train that ear to be a normal ear with a curl on top, where the top curls down. Hers was flat, it flat down. No, it was funny looking. And she's to this day, she's self conscious about those ears. And that's why she wears long hair to cover them up. She will never wear her hair up on top of her head, you know.
Willie, if you weren't so fucked up when you were on YouTube, you wouldn't think your computer's
But
cursed.
yeah, Will, that gets me
lunatic.
too, Willie.
He's blaming me because he found something on his computer. Like I did it from Florida. He's getting as paranoid as fucking Sam is,
Well,
man.
what Willie's talking about is Tally was in there talking to Sarah, Jose's new love bucket, talking about her not having teeth. And I was like, I did the same thing, Willie. I laughed my ass off. I said, yeah. I said, what's he
Wait,
doing?
he doesn't have teeth.
That's exactly it. That's why I was laughing. But I think that's what Willie's referring to. There.
Why would Tally go at somebody for no teeth when he's only got what, one tooth? Maybe he's got those black nubs like Cos does. I mean, they're just nasty.
If I only knew what was stuck looking at you. I'm sorry, Willie. I hope it's not Sam's leg
Worse.
or worse.
It's
Yeah.
worse. But
Oh,
Willie's too
Lord.
fucking sensitive. Walk it off, pussy. I am not afraid of Wonka.
Lynn finger trained her ears, Nikki, to make them do that.
Oh, see? I can't walk around with my fingers in my ears all day. I gotta walk my fucking dog.
Well, I breastfed my kids, so when I was breastfeeding her and holding her up to me, I would take my hand and sit up there and just roll the top of her ear. Seriously, I really had to do this to her. And I would roll her little ear, and her ear now curls down at the top. It actually looks like a normal ear. They just stick out a little bit, you know. She don't have stingy ears like me.
My cousin had a third nipple and she used to play it like a guitar all the time. And when she got older, nobody knew about it. So we're all having dinner and she said something really horrible about me to her kids. So I told her kids, I said, do you know that when you were getting breastfed that you played with your mom's other nipple? And they're like, uh-uh. So we made her show that she had another nipple.
See, you're cold-blooded as I am. I would do things like that.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. I was like, don't be telling shit on me, bitch. I know shit about you. You don't want people to know.
I bet you we're going to get snipped and clipped today, y'all. These ears are going to be the topic of the day on several channels. But you know what? One thing though, Nikki, we don't have fleas and bugs jumping in and out of our ears like Sam does. I don't know if he's got ear mites and remember Jose had them for a while. Remember when he was itching all over and digging in his ears with the pliers? I think he had ear mites from his sleeping with his dog. I think his dog had them and he got them from his dog. But
Oh gosh.
are we going to have a poll yet, Nikki, as to how long Jose?
Oh, yes,
No,
give me dollar bills.
no, the one where how long Jose's going to be there at Sarah's?
Oh,
Because you
I
know
thought
he
you meant
normally
the stripper pole.
no. See, he
I was
usually
getting
he
my
don't
dollar
stay much
bills.
longer than 2 weeks anywhere.
He won't make
He
it.
stayed
He
at
won't make
Eddie's
it.
the longest.
Well, it's
But
December 11, so I'll say he'd be gone by Valentine's.
he'll be gone in 2 weeks. He's a walk away Joe. Will be gone in 2 weeks, whatever that is. He don't stay nowhere longer than 2 weeks. I'm telling you, except for Eddie's. But I think he stayed at Eddie's because he was trying to fix Eddie's hot water. I think Jose thought he could fix it. And then he had to clean the carpet where his dog pooped on the carpet, and he cleaned it with a toilet brush. Now,
Hmm.
now that was content, but
Oh,
but
you
that's
guys are
Eddie's
close.
is the longest he stayed anywhere, and then he went back and stayed a second time. Now Sam didn't make it through the first time. Remember, he made poor little Dempsey sick when he was there. His
Yeah.
allergies flared up.
Well, Jose lived in the fucking closet for what, 3 months?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know, it's a long time, but I'm saying he stayed there longer than he stayed anywhere because it was comfortable there. He had hot water. He's so full of shit. He was comfortable there. That's why he stayed, right? But he's not going to stay out there in that freezing cold snow where he got to go, he's probably going to get frostbite anyway from walking in that snow to dip freaking water up. And
Why
I hope
aren't they using that fucking straw thing that he stole? Remember the thing he stole on the Appalachia Trail?
well,
And
that's
the
probably how
straw?
they're purifying the water that they're drinking.
They're not purifying it. Charles said they're drinking it right out of the fucking river. They made him tea out of it.
Ooh, I hope they boiled it.
No. No, they did. But yeah, Charles said they're living hard.
Because you can actually put a couple drops of bleach in it. You can boil it, put a couple drops of bleach in it, and it'll purify it. But Jose's got that life straw. He's probably just don't want to let that girl use it. Jose's kind
I've
of
already
stingy.
seen him being like pushing the dog off of him and stuff. Like she's real affectionate. I think her name's Daisy. And Jose's already been shoving her off of him and shit. It won't take long. Jose will get drunk and he'll show his true colors to her with that dog. You'll see. Mark my words.
Yeah, or something will happen to the dog. It'll turn up like the others.
Right back. Eddie did take care of Jose. They fucking brought him food to the closet. Eddie
Well,
and
I
them
brought
ordered
Jose's food to his
Outback.
room. Tracy did the same thing.
Yeah. Eddie and them ordered Outback. You know how expensive Outback is? And fed that motherfucker Outback, and he ate the butter and the sour cream. Such a fucking idiot.
Well, I would buy 2 large pizzas, right? Because when I eat a large pizza, I can eat it for supper that day, and I can eat it for all 3 meals the next day. Jose ate the whole large pizza in one setting, and he tilts his head back like a pelican, and he could drop that whole pizza wedge, dislocate his jaw, and drop that whole pizza wedge down in there without even chewing it.
Azel, what the fuck? Now I got that in my brain. Fuck you in the neck, Azel.
I still think
There's
Jose
stains
pooped in
on
that
the
closet
carpet.
and blamed it on that dog. I'll be honest about that. I honestly think he did that.
Azel said there's still stains on the carpet in Eddie's closet from Jose dragging his ass across the carpet.
I think he got drunk and couldn't control his bowels. I think he pooped and blamed it on the dog.
Well, the other day, Sam said something about coughing and shitting himself. I just started fucking
Nikki,
laughing.
when my dog poops, it's in big, solid turds that I can pick it up I can take a Walmart bag and pick it up with it. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, if there's anything left at all, if he's never pooped inside, but if it was, it would just be a tiny little spot. It wouldn't be that's why I think that was Jose's shit. That was a big lot of shit
Well,
and diarrhea on top of it.
you cannot feed a dog human food all the time. Certain foods will give a dog exploding diarrhea. So, for
Yeah,
all we
I
know,
don't do
just
that. So.
like poor Mister the other day dove into Sam's food because he was fucking starving. We know that Cypress did not have a regular feeding schedule. So that poor dog, she probably grabbed food anytime that she got a chance. And we know Jose was sitting in that closet eating all the time. So Cypress probably got into something, ate it, and it gave her, that, or Jose did it. I don't know. But
I still think Jose pooped in that closet. That's all. I've always thought that, and I probably always will.
no, Hogger, they're absolutely not. And I'm bad about it. I give Buffy fish and chicken a lot. I do. And hamburger. But Yorkies are known to be anemic and stuff. And Buff's never been that way. And she's been eating people food for 14 years. So it's my fault. I should have never started her, but it's too late now. I'm in
Well,
for
I
heat.
give Sam I call them pizza bones, which is just the edge of the crust off the edge, because I don't get that stuffed and all that fancy crap. It's just regular bread, and I give him the heels out of my loaf of bread.
Yeah,
I'm
Buff
trying
can't
to
eat
think.
hard stuff anymore. She's way past that. We're on a completely wet pate salad, diet for her now because I watched her for a few months and she wasn't eating kibble, although she loves to eat dried cat food, but I don't think she's tasting them. I think she's just inhaling them.
Sam
But
loves cat food. He would rather have cat
what gives her
food than
spots?
dog
Her
food.
belly gets little spots if she eats it. She's allergic. So her grandmother has 5 cats. So when we go over to grandma's, she gets her grandmother to give her a couple pieces of cat food. But yeah, she's a dick.
I was afraid Sam would wake up one day and start meowing. So I kept him out of it as much as I can. He would have his own dog food, a huge bowl of dog food down, and he would still go and eat. If the cat bowl was close enough he could get to it, he would go and eat the damn cat food and leave his food set, and the cat would go eat his food. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Buff eats cat food and cat turds. She loves them. It makes me crazy. If I see her in the grass sniffing too long or something, I know she's digging for one because we have feral cats in here. They're everywhere. There's probably 50 cats that live in this park because of people that have died in here and their family opens the door and throws their fucking cat outside. And then we have stupid bitches in here that have cats and they turn them out every spring because once they catch them and spay them or neuter them, they put a clip in their ears so people know. But we've got several in this park that aren't fixed. So
Well, I used to rehome the feral cats that came around.
we
You
can't.
know,
We're a registered fucking colony in here. These fucking
but
crazy old bitches in
well,
here.
get this. No, I had two black cats. One was named Mr. Kitty and one was named Kiki. Well, Mr. Kitty went around the neighborhood one day, drug home a whole litter of kittens, and he had them out here in them concrete blocks around my garden. And he was just sitting out there looking at me, just smiling like he just did me a favor. And I had to thank him. But I kept them for a little while. I had another mama cat that was nursing at the time, and she let those little kittens nurse on her for a little bit, and I made sure they was all good and healthy. And then I just go down parking back of McDonald's, and when people come out of the drive-through, I go, hey, I'll step out with these cute little kitties. They can't refuse them. Would you like a kitty? Look, your children would love a kitty. And next thing you know, they're all gone. Right? I rehome so many cats it ain't funny. Dogs too,
Hogger,
but
I
I
didn't know
can't.
you were going to tell everybody.
Oh, yeah, Sam was saying yesterday that he's gonna get Yukon Ann to buy that trailer that's for sale down there by you, and then he's gonna go move in with
It's
her.
sold. Yeah. I got neighbors that are thinking about selling, but right now there are no trailers in here for sale. This
Well,
park is has the best lot rent in Volusia County. It's a very desirable park in here. So the places go really quick. And I've been talking to my neighbor who's thinking about
it's
leaving,
raining, Sam.
and Hogger and his wife are looking for a place in Florida. So I'm waiting to hear from the neighbor if they're going to be willing to. And the place won't even go up for sale. It's just going to go from them to Hogger and his wife.
Look,
So
and he said Yukon Ann and Sam can come hang out with them. Ain't he nice? But the funny part,
well, I
Nikki, I
know
didn't get
Hogger
to
and
it.
Yukon are, I know that they're friends, and that's
Well,
fine with me. I don't care.
Sam was going to put on a speedo and walk around the neighborhood every day in his speedo.
Well, Sam can't come here because he's a felon. They
And
don't.
he's not old enough.
No, it wouldn't matter. He could be disabled and live in here, but he can't be a felon. He can't be wanted. He has to have a credit thing. He has to make 3 times what the lot rent is in here. It's really hard to qualify for a place in here. I mean, Hogger and his wife, they're impeccable. It's not, not a big deal. But Sam could never even live in here. He couldn't even be in here for
Hey.
as a guest.
And you could get free motorcycle rides from Hogger. He's got a motorcycle.
I know.
I know, that'd be a benefit right there.
But yeah, it's really cool though. I hope they move down. I mean, I hope they move down. It'd be awesome for Hogger and his wife to be here, during the winter and get out of New Hampshire.
I wouldn't mind, but I can't handle those storms like y'all have, the hurricanes and all that
Hurricanes.
stuff. Yeah, it's
they're
bad enough.
fucking scary. They
Well,
really
it's
are.
bad
We
enough
had
being in
5.
Oklahoma with tornadoes.
Yep.
You know?
We had 5 back-to-back one season. It was scary as fuck. And then
I
we
mean,
had
I may go back
fires.
and who knows what I'll find. Nothing.
Yep. We had bad fires down here one season. I mean, it happens everywhere. I don't know anywhere that's got perfect weather. Even Richard Branson's island, Necker Island, it was devastated in a hurricane. So, money, location, all of that. It just nothing.
Well,
can
didn't it
protect
take
you from home.
didn't it wipe out one whole city somewhere? I don't know if it's California, Alabama, or Florida, but somewhere it took a whole freaking city out somewhere.
It did
The
here,
fight,
Northport.
yeah, and the fires took one out somewhere else.
Yep.
Yep,
I
I
Mother
thought that was
Nature don't play.
California. Uh-uh.
Yeah, I mean, I told Hogger, we have 2 bike events. We have 2 rallies here every year. And we have the Daytona 500. I mean, we have tons of activities, bike events. We have a turkey rod run here every year where all the classic cars come in. We do have some other events that are younger, for Hogger's family when they want to come and visit and stuff. And by that, I mean spring break and shit, Hogger. I just don't.
Well, the other thing he said was he was just going to go around and take pictures of people's places. Well, I'm going to tell
he
you.
can't get in here. This is private
no,
property.
but listen, all he's got to do if he knows my address, if he wants to get a picture of my property, is type in my name. I got 2 Google Map pins on my property. You can go right there, and they keep those photos current on there, and you can get all the pictures you want of my place and post them and share them. Okay. Just
God, Lori's back. Did you see
just
she
type
got her a
just
fucking
type my name
star?
in Google and go find them. Hell,
Did you
make it
see Lori
easy.
subscribe, Stell?
Lori, oh God, I gotta highlight.
Cause she a jealous hooker. She couldn't stand that I had a star next to my name, so she had to go get one.
There's Lori and her little star. Thank you.
What's up, girl? Copycat, stalker.
Well, as soon as we get enough people though with these stars, Nikki, we can do all kind of really private stuff where they can't.
I'm not doing a wet t-shirt contest. Quit asking me.
I'm just saying though, all the cool kids, I can do a private stream with just these subscribers that have the icon, right? And
Lori, honey, we are the club, bitch. It's just you and me. It's just our club.
Yep, y'all are the clubbers.
We're stalkers of Stella's. Like, them bitches stalk me.
Well, one day some more people are going to join. It's just right now it's hard time of the year. After Halloween night, okay, all the way till after the 1st of January, a lot of people are struggling. And I get it, I'm there. I've been there. I do it, and it's tough, especially for construction workers and people, that work outside, landscapers, in that time of the year, they got no freaking work. But and
it means that we subscribe to Stella's channel and we pay a membership every month. There's different levels that you can join. And
yeah, that little dollar sign down there at the bottom of my thing, you can click it. You can either super chat, super sticker, or join my member club.
Right. So you can do it there, and then you get a nifty little star. And
the longer you stay a member, your star will change colors. So if you're like when as soon as you become past 30 days, Nikki, your star will change colors and it won't be
Before
the same.
Lori's will, ha ha, hooker.
Yeah, Lori's will be that color. But
You'll always be behind me.
every month that you've been a member straight through, you get a different colored little star. So one day my chat will be blowed up with fucking color in here to
But
match all
mine
the
will
blue
always
outfits.
be first, hooker. Whoop, whoop.
Yep, yours will turn to a second color before Lori's will, and then Lori's will turn unless some more people do it today. Then hers will change after 30 days. It'll be a different color.
Yep.
I remember when we was over on Scrappins,
Scrap.
Nikki.
I know.
Ni-
I had
I
mine
know.
forever.
I think me and you was his only members.
But I love Scrap. I love the champ. So absolutely.
Oh,
And I
I
was
loved
like,
him and
hell
his fish
yeah.
Frankie. I love that fish Frankie. I do. I still
No.
do.
Yeah, I
And I
think
love
he got
going
that after
dumpster
Joyce
diving.
killed all
He
his
needs to
fish.
come back and come hang out in here with us so I can go to his channel when he goes dumpster diving. And I don't get into all that political Java and talk, but I'll go dumpster diving with him and look at his fish and go to the fish store with him when he buys fish to feed to Frankie. I loved going to his channel.
Yeah. Remember when he used to go thrift storing? I used to love that. When he would go to the different thrift stores, and I didn't like it when he looked at tools, but
I'll tell well, when me and my daughter go here before long, when his rain quits, we'll go some thrift stores and I'll video it while I'm there
oh, I
for
love
y'all.
that stuff. I'm like, oh God, I love a
Oh, they got
thrift
some
store.
cool shit. Oh,
Yeah.
we found all kind. My daughter found a bicycle, but she didn't buy it. Her man has a bicycle. She's still looking for her one, but it was like $80, but it was a really nice bike. You couldn't have got a good bike like that at Walmart for that price.
I got a great
It
bike. I got a beach bike and stuff, but if I ride my bicycle, Buffy cries. And I don't have I used to have a little thing in the back of it for her, like a cabana thing that you pull with it for little kids. And I had a pillow in there and she would just lay in there, let me pull her big fat lazy ass around the park
did
and
you ever
stuff.
go to the thrift store with Melton John, Nikki? He went in there with his earrings
Oh,
and
I
his
don't like
dress and
Melton.
no, and listen, in his high heel shoes, and he was in there looking for a purse to go with his high heel shoes. And he paints it. He's got a beautiful blue nail polish. I just loved the color, by the way. And but I went shopping with him in the thrift store one day to help him pick out a purse to go with his shoes, his high heels he had on. Mrs. Melton, he
Sorry.
prefer his new pronoun. I mean, protein. His pronoun now is Mrs. Melton.
Yeah, we have enough weirdos in our community. I try not to go outside of our community and find other fruit salads to, subscribe
Lisa,
to.
you didn't go thrift store shop. I did. I like to do weird stuff, and hang out sometimes with fun peoples, not as long as they're not pervs.
Oh yeah, I just mean on YouTube. I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
we have enough Fruit Loops in our community without, going outside.
Well,
Like
yeah, if you
I
buy,
don't
there's a
pay
lot
any
more expensive ones sour you can get, but I mean, there's some up to $10, $20 a piece, and you get some kind of different icon or whatever thing with that. But if I get the $2.99 people in, that's plenty good enough for me. I'm poor too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But yeah,
We all struggling.
I know, isn't it? It sucks, doesn't it? I wish money wasn't everything, I wish everything
Look,
wasn't
it's
money
not
based.
even everything. If the government would just like give us enough on our checks to where we could live above the poverty level, would be nice. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about, because I know they're not giving us people that's on Social Security near what we should have. I look forward
No.
I look forward to the raise in January. Like right now, I'm trying to figure out the extra money I've got to pay the bills, because I'll get that extra little money on that raise. And that's why I was so pissed at Obama when he was president. 2 years we didn't even get a raise. Pissed me to no end. And I was so desperate back then. I mean, I was really struggling then.
Well, they don't have a choice now because of inflation and shit, so that's why. You know, they just don't. Yeah, who the fuck is MJ? Michael Jackson?
No, no, Melton
Melton John.
John.
Oh,
Yeah.
Melton John. Yeah, I don't like Melton John Heifer at all.
Well,
Just another fucking.
I met him on Ginger's channel, actually. That's where I met him at.
Oh, I
He,
saw AJ last night.
yeah, me too.
Haven't seen that fucker in forever. And he was in there talking shit with those people. I was like, dude.
Yeah,
But I don't watch AJ, honestly. I don't.
yeah, but I thought Andrew didn't allow all that in his channel.
No, this was in Hamilton Homegrown.
No, I saw him over on Andrews.
Oh, see, I didn't watch all of
I
Andrews.
think that's where it was. I think it was in Andrews.
I can't listen to Buds and Hazard lie. I just can't. I get way too mad about it. So I try not to, and I don't want to hear Eddie talk about Evan. You know, I don't. Just like I don't want to hear.
I didn't see him in there, but I didn't stay long either.
Yeah, but I'm just
went
saying,
in.
when I hear
All
these
I did,
people,
I went in and I said, I'm just waiting for Sam's leg, his rotten leg to fall off, and that's about all I said. And I said something else and left.
yeah, but I just am. Like I said, when I hear people,
Well, he don't. I've been his friend the longest, and he doesn't even give me a wrench in there. But
who?
yet, Andrew and that fucking skank, that fucking Katie did got a fucking wrench in there. Ann's got wrench. They all got wrenches in there, but me.
Oh, I don't have a wrench in there.
Yeah, but I was his friend for a long, long time. I should have had a wrench before anyone.
Oh yeah, I don't know, honey. You don't have a wrench in mine.
Well, that's because I don't need one in there. I got Willy Wonka and Hogger and all them taking care of me in there.
I know nobody would. They wouldn't fuck
Yeah,
with you.
I'm just saying I don't have that over there.
But nobody fucks with you and Andrews, do they?
I don't know. I'm not in there long enough to know if they did or
Why do you
didn't.
care if you have a wrench?
I
Just
stay mostly in chat in I go in my other people's chats, but if I got a wrench, I stay in there longer,
yeah.
And hang out longer. If I've got a wrench, I know I don't have to be fucked with. And other than that, that's all I don't even use the wrench. I don't need
I
it
know
because I don't.
Sam tried to block
Well,
me
I'm
yesterday.
not gonna use it anyway unless you get a porn link bomber in there.
Yep.
I'm just not, unless I just want to go to channel and look at somebody's shit to see if it's really them or see what's going on. But I don't need a wrench in there. But Andrew's another ball game.
Right.
Andrew and I were friends from the beginning. I was his first friend.
Yeah, honey, I can't speak to what's going on with Andrew. Honestly, I can't. I don't know. I don't talk to him enough to know.
Yeah.
I don't have any problems with him. I don't talk about him. I don't fuck with him. I'm not, I pop in, drop a like, say hi, and leave. But I don't want to be in a chat where people, talk shit back and forth. That's just not what I want to do. If I want to talk shit, like yesterday, I went into Sam's stream. I dropped him a little note and then I left, and
I dropped him a little message in there and he told me I wasn't wanted in there and he blocked me.
Now, did you put it in his chat or in his private chat?
No, in his chat.
No, I went in his private chat. I've been blocked on his channel since he created it. I was probably the first fucking person that he blocked. But I never try to chat in there, but I popped up on his panel in the back and dropped him. And I didn't threaten him. I didn't say the
That
hateful
was the
wild
first
shit
and
that
only
he
time
says.
I've even been in there and said anything. Ever.
But yeah, I dropped up and said, I told him his cheese had slipped off its cracker.
Oh, well, that's the kind of stuff I say, It's like when Jose blocked me the other day because I went in there and I said, Jose, are you trying to grow a mustache or is that a caterpillar climbing across your upper lip? And he blocked me. And he blocked me.
Well, exactly, Hogger. You treat people the way you're treated. And I've That's because you got one, Lynn, you hooker.
Well, I
Lynn,
mean, he
I'll never
always
be
treats me
upset.
with respect, but I would think just because we've been, we were friends for so long that, and I'm not going to go in there and I don't even time people out. Oh, I did it on Evans last night. Lordy be, what's her name? I bumped the damn wrong thing. I was doing it again, trying to show somebody's comment that was hidden, and my screen jumped. And what's her name? The hippie lady. She's probably getting close, older lady, getting close to my age. I forgot her name anyway. Gypsy faded.
Gypsy.
Anyway, no, I hit her. And I went back and unhit her right away. She stepped away. She didn't even see it, but I apologized to her anyway in the chat because it was an accident. I don't ever do that, but I was in there trying to show a comment. But I don't know why, but I get this storm, my phone's been acting up anyway, but my screen jumps. If what happens is me and somebody else will try to unhide a comment at the same time, it causes my screen to jump. So instead of unhiding the comment, it'll jump it down to whoever's below it, and it'll either time them out or block them. And I have to go back and fix it. I can't do nothing about a timeout, but I can go unblock a block. Um, but I fixed it. But I mean, it's embarrassing, and that's just a StreamYard glitch. It's not even my fault, but I did it and I admitted to it. So I wanted to know in case anybody saw it and wondered why I was doing that to her. You know,
I don't think anybody paid any attention.
they
Sour,
didn't. She
Sam's
didn't
not
pay
going to
no
be able
attention, but I
to.
told her anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't aim to. It was an accident. Hell, I've
Well,
done
it
the same
happens,
thing
honey.
to Honey, and not Lisa on accident.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, Sam's not going to have, he tried that. Remember, Sour? He ended up living in a shed. He's not going to find a place in Florida. Florida is not homeless friendly and it's not felon friendly. Like I said, you can't even stay in here as a guest if you're a felon. They will not allow it in here. This is a
Well, he
privately
can't
owned
get Section
park.
8 housing or HUD regardless in any state because they run that shit. They run your fingerprints through NCIC, and you cannot get shit. He ain't gonna be able to get no help. He's
And you
gonna have to
can't
find.
have a person here more than 14 days in a year. And you have to, that person has to go through the office if they stay here more than just a few days overnight. They have to register. And I don't have to report that shit. My neighbors are so fucking nosy that if they see a strange car parked outside of somebody's house for more than the time allows, they immediately write the number down and take it to the office.
Well, I had
There's
listen
some nosy motherfuckers in here.
on Camden's lease. I had it on there that nobody else could move in there and stay, more than a couple days. And if they did, then he had to pay extra rent for that
Right.
person. He had people living over there all the motherfucking time and not giving me a dime extra for none of them. Running my utilities up, taking showers. See, that runs my well pump, which runs 220 volts, which runs the electric bill up, right? You
Right.
know, and I paid all that, it was included with the rent. So I don't think 550 when I'm getting a $300 electric bill, I don't think I'm making that much money off that rent to begin with. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Now
Well, when
I did
Sam
charge him
did
50,
the
I charged him 50 extra a month to run his air conditioner, but he run two or three of them, okay? He's
right.
only supposed to be running one, but he run two or three, okay, which made it more than 50 a month. So I wasn't making any money, period, off that rent to him. Although he had a lease, like I said, but I covered the electric bill in the lease money, everything but the air conditioning, which was extra, which he's supposed to be paying for extra people living there, which he didn't do that either. So that's what I'm saying. So I wasn't really making any money off of him. Nothing. Not by the time I paid the bill behind him. And I
Right.
had to pay the trash bill. That wasn't even included in none of that either. And that's another $55 every 3 months, you know. I paid that too. What I'm saying is, yeah, I did him a lot of favors.
Yeah, and he did you a bunch too. You got arrested. You got charged with felonies. You was going to go to
Cost me,
prison for
yeah,
100 years.
cost me
Destroyed your house.
cost
Put
me
you in your gas
$5,000
canister.
in cash money just for the bondsman, you know.
You had to put your property up. You could have lost your property. I mean, fuck.
Yeah,
This
and I still
guy,
lost my deed. They still lost my deed. I got to go back and fight for that now. I want my real deed back. I still got to go fight. No, there's a lot of shit I lost. I lost
right,
everything I owned from the thieves that also robbed me while I was in jail. How could I steal his shit? I was in jail too, right there with him, while they were over here stealing his shit and mine and mine.
well, street life, Sam's not, if he thinks he could come here and get rehab or benefits, he's out of his fucking mind. I left Florida and went to Washington State to get my disability because there was a higher approval rate in Washington. I was able to live with my father, so I didn't struggle, you know. And Sam is not going to have that luxury. He'll have to be a resident here for at least 6 months, and he'll have to establish residency, change his driver's license, register his car, everything in Florida. And then he can apply for benefits, and then they will, decide where to send him and what to do for him. But there is HUD waiting list here in Volusia County, and the waiting list is 5 years from what I hear. So they want you to have your own home, and him living in a broke down fucking van, the cops around here will never allow it. And as soon as Sam wrote that review about this trailer park, I went to the office and gave them Sam's information, and it is on the board up there. So if Sam enters the park, they will immediately call the sheriffs and have him trespassed just for
Nikki,
driving
hold the
through the
fort a
park.
minute. I got to take my dog out. It quit
Yeah,
ringing. Okay.
go ahead, babe. I got it.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna mute it. Bye bye. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, I'm excited, y'all. Hogger's him and his wife, I'm so excited that they're gonna be looking for a place down here. It's just gonna be so much fun. Because she's a love muffin. She'd have to be to put up with his crazy butt all these years, but yeah, I'm very excited. This is a beautiful area down here. We just rated number 7 for places to retire. Not that Hogger's retiring, but it is number 7. So we have, our cost of living is good here. We have events, we have everything. So, oh, there's my niece. Hey, girlfriend. They was trying to say you was my niece, Chelsea. Isn't that funny? But yes, yeah, you got to wait for a year here to do that in Florida. Yeah, it's not easy to get any kind of assistance here. I couldn't get it, and I'd been a resident here for, let's see, at that time I had lived here for 15 years maybe. So I said something the other day about living here most of my life, and Tally's like, "You're a fucking liar." Well, bitch, I'm 58. I've lived in Florida 30 years on and off altogether. My mom moved me here when I was 14, and I lived in Ohio for a year. I can tell you everywhere I've lived. So, but yes, I love Florida. Oh, he's not coming here to bother me, Sour. He couldn't bother me. I mean, my neighbors know exactly what he looks like. The sheriff's department knows what he looks like. The front office knows what he looks like. I heard him trying to get the dude to come back and take pictures of my house so that he could learn my routine and how many times I walk my dog and stuff like that. And what he doesn't realize is that there are so many people in this park that love Buffy that if they even sensed anything like that, they would shoot him in his car. My neighbors in here are crazy as fuck. Every time I wear that t-shirt with Tally's face on it out, one of my neighbors stops me and asks me about it. They do. So my neighbors don't play. My next door neighbors, both of them, have cameras, and I have cameras, and I have warned them all. So Sam would only get like one shot at it. So, and my sheriff and our sheriffs here, Sheriff Grady, he told us all. He said, if someone breaks into your home or someone does that, then you shoot them and then you call my people. It's less paperwork for them. Just go ahead and take care of that and then give us a call. Florida is a stand your ground state. If you feel threatened or anything for your property or your life, you have every right to defend yourself. Ask George Zimmerman. That's how he got away with killing someone in Florida, was to stand your ground. And someone shot in a movie theater. Stand your ground. So know the law before you fuck around and find out. Because they don't play, just like my sister. You guys keep fucking around with her. If one of you dumbasses show up at my sister's house, you're going to meet my brother-in-law. So good luck with that. May the odds ever be in your favor. I hope you're right with whatever God you worship. Oh God, she's gone again. All right, so today we're going to be doing bingo. Get out your bingo card. I don't know. Do we have any? Oh, you guys, have you guys been watching Meth Max drunking videos? I love them when he gets all drunk and shit and he makes a video in the middle of the night. Then he gets up and he turns that shit off. It's hilarious. It really is. It's just like, what the fuck, Chuck?
Yeah, it knocked my thing out when I went out.
Oh, was that painful? Did it hurt?
Uh-huh. Yeah, but I walked down to check the mail anyway, right?
Yeah.
So now I think when I walk, I count because I'm OCD, okay? And I count and I think. But get this, I have thought. I can kill two birds with one stone. See, Camden is talking about burning out my mobile home, right?
What?
Yeah, oh yeah.
When did he say that?
Well, he's insinuating. He says, I hear those mobile homes burn real quick, right? So get this. So if I rent my mobile home to Sam, Camden burns it out, we get two birds with one stone.
Oh my God, that's perfect. Oh my God.
Sam's gonna need a place to rent.
Yep. And then we'll just take and move all the trash out, clear the land, and then everybody can bring their own campers and we can all just camp there.
Yeah, but I'll pour slabs and put your own electric stops and all that.
Like a drive-in theater. You just have drive-up little RV spots.
Yeah. Well, it's the way they do in the RV parks. They put electric stobs up and water pipes so they can hook their water hose on, get water.
But I get that Sam wants to live near me. I mean, he is a little weirdly obsessed with me and my vajayjay.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I'm hell.
We made up a song about it. There's a song about my vagina.
Well, two birds with one stone. I mean, what a better deal.
I know. I couldn't.
And then I won't have to. Then I don't have to get out there and tear it down. To clear the lot off. I won't have to do none of that.
I know, isn't that awesome?
Yeah. I've been thinking, girl.
Aw, Dee, you're so awesome. I love you, honey. She's so awesome. Somebody get that woman a cake.
Yeah. Dee's a sweetie.
Hogger, you dirty.
A buckskin coating. Hey, I noticed Jose's girl has been wearing his hat that he got from Uncle Trucker.
He's still got those overalls on.
Yeah, but she's been wearing his hat.
But dude, I can't imagine what he smells like. He hasn't.
Does that mean they're married now since she's wearing his hat?
Yeah, but he hasn't changed those overalls in 6 months. 6 months.
Do you know how many bugs are in that hat and now she's wearing it?
Ugh. Yeah, I don't think they'll. I can't watch them. Even Charles thinks she's a weirdo. I mean, which doesn't say much, but still.
Yeah, Charles don't like many people. You know, he don't.
Well, Sour, he could do that here, but the people that live across from the park entrance, see, I'm in the back. So the closest he could ever get is the house across from us. And those are yard guys over there. And if he stood out in their driveway in a Speedo, they would fucking shoot him.
There you go. Two birds with one stone yet again.
That's the thing with my neighbors where I live. They're hood. They'll shoot a motherfucker. They don't care. Nobody is going to hang out in front of somebody's house here. That's not how Florida works. So I hope Sam comes down here and fucks around and finds out. I really do. And I do take Sam's threats seriously. He's beat police officers and park rangers and everything else. So what would keep him from trying to hurt me? He used a metal pipe on a police officer. I mean, he's not afraid of violence towards officials. So why would he think twice about not, he wouldn't think twice about hurting me.
And most of those people he's hurt have been women.
Well, restraining orders, he walked through several of them. He had them again, no contact and all that shit, and he violated every single one. So I have every right to be cautious and worried about my safety and Buffy's safety. So, but I can't actually. Well,
Lynn,
I know, Lynn, you wouldn't actually be able to see the Speedo. All you would see is gross, disgusting ass. But yeah.
What's funny is, Sam's all hangs off in the front, his belly and stuff. Jose's got this big belly that hangs off in the back. That's just really weird. Have you ever seen Jose's ass crack?
Well, Jose doesn't sit up against a car seat 24/7 like Sam. So
No, he sits on cement up beside the Walmart brick or block, whatever it is.
Right, but he hasn't in a while. Honestly, he hasn't sat out in front of since he got to
Sarah's, yeah. But before that he did. Because we was watching him out in front of that Walmart for a while.
Yeah.
In Oklahoma.
I didn't watch Jose before he got to Sarah's, so I'm not going to be watching her either.
That's good to know, Lisa. If he gets put in prison there, maybe her nephew will be his guard or whatever over his cell block. Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, he's been here, so he knows. And down where his aunt and them live was destroyed in the hurricane.
Well, he wasn't there very long, was he? When them guys he called, remember, and I hollered for good job, buddy, to help him, and the love triangle got him put in jail there. Well, he got himself put in jail because he called the cops.
Because they stole his heroin.
Right. Yep, his heroin, because he specifically said heroin.
Yeah,
so we know what kind of drugs he takes.
Yeah. But he'll get off probation here in a few days, and then he'll get his stupid ass arrested again because he's criminally insane. He's a career criminal, and he won't be able to resist fucking with people. He's been sitting there in Crescent City boiling and stuff and plotting and dreaming and, stuff about people. So once he's free, he's gonna fuck around and find out. So I hope he goes to Diggers or he goes to Dutchess, because he'll never leave California if he does.
He won't get out of here either. There's undercover cops drives around here every day, all day. Looks like regular vehicles. He wouldn't be able to spot them.
But he's so stupid. I mean, I would know if he was headed this way. He's such a narcissist. He couldn't keep from advertising that he was headed here. So everybody would know. Well, him and that fucking Meth Mac both, man, Sour. That guy is so fucking weird. I mean, Sam and him both. I mean, Sam constantly talks about my private parts. It's really vile and disgusting that this guy is so obsessed. Just like that filthy Hamilton. I mean,
There
I
goes
hope
that
Lucky
truck again, Nikki.
proud of her internet
The one that
boyfriend.
drives by and stalks me. And Nikki, there he went again. The one I showed you at the store yesterday. He goes real slow. When he hits the end of my driveway, he floorboards it.
That is so weird. But yeah, it's pussy power, Sour. That's all I can say, man. It's pussy power. Like I said, on my birthday, the first thing I celebrated was the fact that still at my age, people are still talking about my hoo-ha on YouTube. It's
Well,
awesome.
look at my hoo-ha. It's 68 years old hoo-ha. And Callie's in love with it.
He does talk about it a lot, doesn't he? Like
Mm-hmm.
it just fascinates me that they want to know how it smells and all this stuff, and I'm
It's
like,
because,
guys
well,
are
Nikki, I am prettier
weirdos.
than Mangy. I'm smaller, I'm not a big girl that looks like a linebacker, you know, and I can do things, I get out there and work on my own van, stuff like that. I can do stuff. And I think he honestly has a big crush on me, big time, and he has for a couple years now.
Well, you got to consider what he's working
Maybe
with.
Callie will come visit me.
Yeah,
I'll make him a changed man.
I don't think he's got the balls. He would never go visit somebody that would actually face him. Like he never thought that Evan would show up.
Um,
He didn't think
yeah,
Evan
I
would. He thought
know.
that Evan would do like Paul Campbell. All right, guys, I gotta go. The puffer's staring at me like I owe her money, so it's time for
Yeah,
her.
that's the way Sam was a minute ago, and he was
I know.
prancing. When he prances, he
I might
really
go
has
if
to
you're
go.
still alive, but I mean, if you're still alive, but I gotta go walk the hoe. YouTube
All
is never
right.
more important to me than Buffy. I love you, Stella. You have a
I love
wonderful.
you more than my luggage. Okay.
Aw, bye, sweetheart.
Bye bye. And y'all know I need my luggage. You know how much I love my luggage. You bitches stole. I had 3 sets of 3-piece luggage sets, those nice Samson ones, right? No, they stole them bitches out of my shed too. I'm using the fancy stuff nowadays. I use the luggage on wheels that have the spinner wheels and shit, because those are so much easier to travel and get around with, and the bags stand up on their own. I put those in the shed and got different luggage because it was just so easier for me to handle. In fact, I got a it was a 3-piece, but it was a luggage on the wheels. It had a tote bag and like a makeup bag in it for $3, brand new now at the one of those thrift stores the other day. And I needed it to put these sweatpants that I'd bought in there. Had a bunch of sweatpants. I didn't have much winter clothes with me. I just didn't bring a lot. But and I've had to be here longer than I thought, so I had to pick up some more. But they had them on sale down at the grocery store. The sweatpants and hoodies and stuff, nice ones, $5 a piece. And you can't get them at Walmart for that. They're $10 and $15 each piece at Walmart. So I feel like I got a bargain, and I can stay warm now. Yeah, I have to hunt bargains, Chelsea. I can't. I have never. I hadn't paid full price for anything, a few years now. I just can't afford it. I don't have any name brand clothing anymore. No name brand shoes because my thieves decided they needed it worse than I did. So, You know, I'm wearing the cheapest of cheap that you can get. At least I got clothes on. I'm not naked. Hell, I mean that's a good thing. Keeps a lot of people from having to gouge their eyes out. Me too, honey. I do. I don't now. I won't buy underwear and bras and stuff, the under things. I won't buy those at thrift stores and but I do hunt the bargains on the clearance aisle at Walmart for that type of thing. It's like my new bra, I got it for $3 and my new boy shorts panties was $2.50. So I spent $5.50, for a new bra and panties. Yeah, oh yeah, well, now they've changed in that sour because the what do you call that green dollar? Used to be everything in there for $1, now it's $1.25. Dollar Tree. Okay, well, Dollar Tree and Family Dollar bought Dollar Tree out, and they don't really. They have a few clothes, but the Dollar General turned into DG, and they put food in theirs, and they don't carry clothing anymore. They might carry some baby socks and stuff, some little junk, but that's about it. They don't have any adult clothing. And I used to go to that Dollar General and buy some hella nice camo clothes, but now they turned into DGs. They're a double store, you know, and they got the food in there now, and you just can't get clothes in them. Not around here. They don't even got panties here. They are yours DGs, honey? Did they change the name of them to DG? They did here. They put food in. You can go in there and buy a steak, a pork chop, salad, corn, potatoes, buy whatever you want for, a quick dinner. Yeah. Oh yeah, Family Dollar does. I've got a couple of tops here a while back at the Family Dollar because I like to wear them under my sweatshirts, but I forgot to put one on, and that's why it's a little chilly under my sweatshirt today because I forgot to put a tank top on under it. I usually wear one under it. I put a bra on, forgot my tank top. I dress in layers so I don't get cold and I don't have to run heat. I'm trying to save my heating bills, trying to save my propane for when it does get really, really cold, and it will. But in January it'll get cold. It'll get down in the teens and stuff here, and I'm going to need what little bit of propane I got for that because we'll lose power because we'll have an ice storm and it'll knock fire lines out. So I won't be able to run my electric heater. So I'm saving my buddy heater and my propane for that to run um, actually when I get to that point where I got to have it because I'm trying to be sparing about things. Or I'm going to be sitting here with, no electric heater and no propane for the thing. I've got like six or I think I got 7 bottles. My daughter gave me a tank for my heater, so I've got like 7 tanks. So I've got enough to at least get me through 2 nights. So if I'm broke, I can try to get somebody to help me get some more. So I'm okay now though. I got enough for 2 nights because it takes about 3 tanks, to run through the night. And I turn them off and on. I don't even leave them run all the time. I warm them up, knock the chill out, get under my blanket, get warm, and then if it gets too cold, I get up and I light it up and turn it on again. I run it in splurts. And I only run it on low. I never have run that heater on high. Hell, it may not even run on high. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to make stuff last as long as I can so I don't have to, be asking the community for any more help, than I absolutely have to have. But I know I'm going to have a battery pretty soon. My battery's worn out. It's not every other day I'm going to have to start it and run it just to keep the battery charged. And there's nothing turned on draining it. The battery's just bad. It sits there and just goes bad, you know. Yesterday, I was lucky it started yesterday because it was down to about halfway charged by the time I woke up the next morning. In fact, I'm gonna have to get up there in a minute and start it up and see it, make sure it runs. I might go up there if y'all want me to and start it. I'd like to have a coffee, a nice hot cup of coffee. I might go down and get one. I'm gonna go over to the Shell and get one though, because I can mix it myself over there. I'm gonna get my straw. I gotta find my keys here. I'm gonna go because I need to see if it'll start anyway, and see if we can't go do that. It's just right. It's just a couple miles down the road because I do need to start this. Well, I'd like to have a cup of coffee, and it's very cold this morning. So I think I'm gonna go try to get a cup of coffee. I still got that money that turtle operator gave me for a slushie. I'm gonna use it and go get a. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I think. Let me get up here and see if it'll start first. Maybe, maybe not. Will you move your feet off my phone cord, please? Thank you. Watch out, Bubby. My dog shaking his ear. No, because we're gonna go lay down. We're gonna go for a ride. Well, if I can get out. I don't know what I'll do. Falling. I gotta get a breathing thing out there anyway. Stay, stay, stay. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, get in. We're gonna go get a coffee. You already been out to feed baby. If my van will start, that is. If it won't, then we won't. Here, I'm hopping up here in the front. That way we can see if we can go anywhere. See, my battery's only got half power. Get off my cord. Get off the cord. Sammy, get off the cord. I know, lay down. Lay down. Yeah, see, I've got to have a new battery. If I don't get up and start it every morning, it ain't gonna start. That's gonna be the problem. And it's gonna get to the point where it ain't gonna start at all after a while. Yeah, but there's been no sun here, Sour. I'm gonna have to use the battery charger and charge up my solar batteries. If it's not raining today, it pitched forward rain hard rain all day and all night. I couldn't do it yesterday, but I need to run the battery charger to my solar batteries and get them charged up. But see, my solar batteries, they're not cold cranking amp batteries. So they're not made to start this fan. They're only made to hold power, not start, if that makes sense. Because I use the ones from Walmart, ring batteries, the lead acids, and I'm trying to get the moisture. I need to put my damn moisture collector up here on the windshield. Okay. Now I'm going to put that there and that there. And this is there. Oh, my seatbelt on. Yeah, but there's no sun. It's not even charging my solar batteries right now. We've had no sun, nothing but cloud cover for the last like 4 days. And I finally drained the power because my power, I got 4 batteries. So the power had stayed in there long enough to keep my phone and my lighting and stuff like that. Everything's rechargeable in here. So I had enough power to keep that stuff charged up, and it finally went dead. And so now I've got to put a good full charge on with the battery charge. But I can't. I've got to let the dog out so I can do that. But I can't do it when it's pouring down rain. I'm not going to have my windows and doors open. It raining in here either. Ooh. Otherwise, I would. Believe me, I haven't figured out any other way. But get this. Hey, no, I fixed my transmission shifter too. Sour. No, I need a new van battery. I do, but it's about $100, probably 110 with the tax. But I don't have it right now, so I can't get it. I just don't have it, honey. I'm gonna have to make do with it until I get my check from next month. Well, because this is something that happened, after I already paid bills and stuff. I didn't have the money left. I didn't know my battery was going to just blink out of the way and go dead like that. It's out of the blue. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, I got it figured out, Sour. I just got to work with the weather. I got to work around the weather, and that's hard. And I got trees down here falling, limbs falling. I got trees fixing to fall out in the driveway. And I didn't bring my sawzall with me so I could run a extension cord down here to cut them up. I'm going that neighbor's home. I want to look around. I'm trying to find that fucking truck that keeps following me. I know he's following me. I'm going to go down here and look. It may be this guy right here. It is. It is this guy that bought this place down here. There it is. I found the truck. He's got a tiny home. I guess all those dogs that run up there and try to play with Sam, they come from right here. That's an old ass man, but he's just weird. I don't know. But he's got a little tiny home. He's got a bunch of fucking heavy duty equipment. Motherfucker's got a track hoe, a backhoe. He's got a big tiny home like Red sitting here. He bought this house right down the road from me, and they just had redid most of it. I think he tore the shed down. Looks like he's bought this property next to him too, and I'm not sure what he's going to build here. Oh, there's a dead cat out there. It sure is. Oh, good. Oh, my goodness. It's a dead kitty cat. Maybe he ran that backhoe over it, not realizing. Yeah, it is. I think it's a cat. Looks like a dead kitty. Gray and white. That's a cat. It ain't my cat, but it's a cat. Look, I'll show you. Look right out there. See it? Right before you get to them trees. In that mud. He's squished in that mud, laying there dead. Look. Them dogs might have killed it. There goes the dog. I don't know, but anyway. Anyway, that's a dead kitty cat. Could be them dogs might have killed it. Hey, good citizen. How you doing, honey? Good morning. Good morning. What are you doing out here running up down the road? That dog there looks like Doglitz's dog. But they belong down here on the Tweaker Street. Oh, there's a couple more Tweaker places out here, but they're just not bad as that one. And then this next street's the one that's got the Airstream parked on it. But they're down to, they did have 4 Airstreams. Now they've got 2 Airstreams and 2 regular campers, but they don't sell them. I'm not sure what they do with them. But they're not for sale. I've asked. I plugged mine in, honey. Mine ain't even an electric car, but I plug it in. I don't want to go that way. I'm going to go this way. Mel, I could. Well, it's a one of those. What do you call them? They're kind of the brindle color, gray and white kitty cat. Yep, there's a gray cat. There's a dead cat Green thing can talk about on her next time she wants to talk about dead cats. She thinks I kill cats and dogs and what the fuck ever. She's nuts. Y'all, I'm gonna show you, honey. Look, this honestly, this is the cutest little house. Look at all the blue. Look at all the blue. Isn't it pretty? Look, the flowers. I want to show you. Look, isn't it pretty? Isn't that the cutest little house? And then there's a little cottage down here. This cottage was for sale, but I guess somebody bought it. But look, look at that little bitty cottage. Ain't that sweet? They got some cute stuff out here. Esty, I think that's probably, it's either me or Honey. I ate cabbage yesterday, but I have not tooted yet. Oh, they got one of them tables there that used to be down there at our park. Mm-hmm. They might have bought it. I don't know. They're not going to just steal a table and put it out in their front yard. See, there's a camper right here that's been here for a while. Well, I found that creepy truck. There's a one of those gooseneck RVs has been parked up here. It's parked on the side of the road. It's been here forever. They're probably living in it right there on the side of the road. Yeah, there's a mailbox there. It's probably what they're doing. And here's a little log cabin type house. Look here. Here's something else. Here's something for y'all. Look at that big "Let's Go Brandon" sign on the front of this house. I got my windshield wipers on. Look, and say, "Let's go, Brandon." Ain't that amazing? But I'm gonna go down here at the Shell and get me some coffee. I'm not gonna go to McDonald's today. I'm gonna go to Shell. Thank you. I haven't been to Shell in a while. I'm sick of McDonald's. It's cute ass coffee. I like the coffee at the Shell station. It's cheaper, and I can mix it. I can mix it, put whatever I want in it. I can get my hazelnut. Hey, good morning. He's one of our POA guys. These people down there. A lot of these people are really nice. But I'm thinking about hanging around up here for a while. I got to go back. I'll have to go back to, if I stay here though, at least, well, I don't know. I may need to leave Wiggles and the cats there in Oklahoma. My daughter takes care of them for me. I pay her. I pay her. She takes care of them. It's like my dog keeper. Hey, listen, my transmission's even shifting on its own. I didn't even have to shift it with the shifter handle. Man, this bitch is, hey, so whatever I did, I worked on it pretty damn good yesterday. Now my overdrive still ain't working right. I gotta fix that. I'm not sure what's wrong with it yet. Probably a wire. If I find the right wire or run a new wire, maybe it'll work. Because that's what I've been doing, fixing the wiring on here. Yeah, Angie helped me fix my brake lights. Man, they hadn't worked. I went with brake lights for 4 years. And didn't take Angie probably an hour. He fixed the problem, whatever it was, fixed it right away. So I've had brake lights since Angie came to see me. But there's tons of apartment buildings and everything. See, Sam could come down here, move right on my road, and then I could run over him every time I see him. He could walk down to Walmart, fly the sign. Oh no, he catch a city bus. He can catch a city bus to the Shell station. I'm gonna get him right here in Hot Springs, right where I want him. You know, Camden's been wanting Evan to come here and stay, right? And that would be the wrong thing for him to have, believe me. Oh, Evan's more than welcome to come anytime, believe me, he is. But yeah, what do you think? I move old Sammy right on up here, SD. Put him right on up here in the middle of all this mix. Let him get caught up like I did. He won't have the money to bail out jail though. When he gets a $50,000 or $100,000 bond, he'll be sitting there because he won't have no way to get out. A Walmart and this little grocery store up here, down here at the end of the road, they've got the cheapest gas. I could get it for the same price at Shell, but I got to put my phone number in, use the rewards card. But I saved 3 cents a gallon. But I'm not doing gas today. I did that yesterday. I'm thinking about getting me a cup of coffee and maybe a biscuit and gravy. I want to go over and look in that carpet place. I want to go see what kind of carpet they've got in there. See how much the price is, because I want to carpet the walls and shit in this van. I want to go look and see if they got any scrap rolls. They got a trash bin out there too, a dumpster. If they throw away scrap ends off pieces of carpets, then I might could get some of those. If I do that, I'll have to go get a can of spray glue. Shit, that shit's $10 a fucking can though. Because I got to spray glue it and put screws in it. Because the spray glue won't hold up in the summer unless it's got screws in it to help it stay up. So. Hey, Aussie Liz, what you doing there, Ladybug? I'm just glancing at the chat. I got you up on my, I've got one of them magnetic phone holders up on my windshield, and I got you up there so I can see what y'all's doing. Y'all want to go over to the carpet place and look at carpet? I'm going to get out here and get me some coffee. I was out of coffee and I didn't have any. And I got freaking I'm gonna leave Sam in here. I heard something fall. I don't even know what that was. I hope it ain't something falls in something, clogs something else up. I'm gonna leave y'all in here while I run in here and get my. Y'all just talk while I get my stuff. And when I get back out, we'll go over to that carpet store next door. Okay. You stay here, Sam. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I don't know. I heard a noise too, but I don't know what it was. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I do. No, I don't know. No, that's a screw for my dash. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, I think it's my Pastafarian hat that made that noise. My spaghetti strainers, it's stainless steel. I think that's what made that noise. You know, I'm a pastafarian. I worship um, the spaghetti, the meatball, and the sauce. I love spaghetti. But I'll be right back. Just give me a moment, though. I'll be right back, Sam.
Well, that was worth going in for. Sorry it took so long. I was talking. Get back, Sam. Get back. It's Mama's. Get back. I'll save you some. But anyway, my friend that works up here at the Shell that I've known for a while, um, her daughter's fixing to have a baby boy, and she's looking for a place to rent. And I may be able to, at least if I don't rent it, if I decide not to rent it, which I may not, but regardless, I can get rid of that baby stuff and get it out of there. And I left my phone number for her. So now what I got, y'all, I got me something to eat, and I got sausage and gravy on biscuits. Rotters, didn't y'all bring me sausage and gravy and biscuits out there one day? I'm thinking you did. You brought me something. I thought it was sausage and biscuit and gravy, but that was really good too. Um, Rotters and Beckers took good care of me when I was out there, y'all, with them. They really did. Yeah, won't that be nice? And it'll be giving it to somebody that really needs it. Um, well, she's got another little girl that's 2 years old, right? And anyway, but I'll be so happy if she can come on her day off or something, when it's not raining, and we can go through there and we can look through stuff and pick out stuff she wants and help. I really don't even know what's there, but like I said, she's been gone. She's been gone over 30 days now, and I legally evicted her. She left on her own, but I legally evicted her. So, and I know she's never coming back for that stuff due to the fact she's got them warts on her. So, hmm. Yep, it'll work out pretty good for both of us. Um, Actually, I've got carpet on the floor in my van. I've got like 3 layers in here, though. No, this carpet's going to go on my walls and on the ceiling. I don't think it'd be no big deal if it don't work. Like the first time I redid that camper, I put carpet on the floor in the camper. Wrong idea. It wouldn't stay clean. I got rid of that. I remodeled it again. and got rid of the carpet off the floor and put tile down. Huh? But the only reason I did it like I did it in the van was for insulation of the floor to keep my feet stay pretty warm back there actually, because the floor don't get that cold. I've got insulation up in the walls and the ceiling already, Chelsea, and all I want the carpet to do is just to add another layer of insulation on the walls and ceiling. That's in for the back of the van. And I'm also wanting to put a piece on the front for the dash. Well, when the tweakers, I had the dash covered in Realtree camo material like I did in my shed. But when the tweakers stole it, they ripped one whole section over here about 2 feet. And you can't get this material anymore. Okay, that's the problem. So now I'm just going to cover it over with carpet. And if it's too expensive, I can actually, probably better anyway. I could buy them self-sticking carpet tiles at the dollar store. Walmart sells them. And I can get like a box of them every month or something till I finish it all out. But I want to go over here and just see what they got. Well, they had the pumpkin pie spice creamer they had the label on the wrong machine. So I got that I was trying to get mocha. And so I had to call my friend over and have her move that tag. She said they put it on the wrong spigot. And I said, that's okay. I said, I'll just drink it. I don't want to remake it. I got it perfect. But anyway, so I helped her fix her machine. Oh yeah, I want the fall colors in here. I want orange, green, and brown. Okay, like the camo colors, the fall colors. I don't want white or something that's going to show dirt and get dirty. That I don't want. And then I can just, if it gets dusty, I can just take I've got to get a new vacuum cleaner for in here anyway. I can take a vacuum and vacuum it off. The walls and the ceiling's okay for carpet. But like in my camper, oh my God, the sand, when I go in and out there, the red clay sand would come off my shoes. And it's just horrible to try to keep that mess out of there. So I went with tile and carpet runners over the top of the tile. I'm eating some biscuits and gravy, y'all. Yep. Oh, I know. And white sand's even worse, but that red sand is horrible too. But like I said, I pulled and in fact, the last time I had to remodel it after the cops tore it up, I didn't even like that tile I put down. I had to scrape all that off and I put a different tile down. It was basically the same color. It was just different made tile, and it's soft. It's a softer tile, and it's kind of like the floating type tile, but I like it. And the raid where they raided me, that was called the Blue Sky Raid. And so the paint I bought to color the inside is called Sky Blue. I bought it for a reason. It was nearly the same color, just a different little shade different. It was nearly the same color I did it before, but I wanted it because of the name of it. That way that paint will always remind me of what hell I went through. I want to be reminded of it. I know a lot of people want to forget shit. Not me. I want the memory of it because I want to remember what all them fuckwads, what they've done to me, right? I don't want to forget it. Mhm. No, I got a stick back in the camper, but I cleaned it up. I vacuumed it all with that, and then I used wet wipes and I cleaned the whole floor really good. But then I got some runners that matched the tile, and I those long runners. It took two of them, so I got one coming down the long way and one going down in front of my bed area. And I took them and washed them here last time because they got dirty, and I didn't put them back down before I left in case I had to clean the floor again when I get back. I didn't want to have to rewash the rug, so I cleaned the floor, but I didn't put my runners down. It's not that cold today. It's a chilly because it's raining. I mean, it's in the 60s, but there's no sun. And then there's no being sun is why it's cool. And see, that gauge is still only putting my battery part of the way up. I'm going to have a battery, y'all. I really am. I may have to start doing a battery e-bag. I'll have to go to Walmart before it goes all the way out while I can still drive it to Walmart to get a battery. Otherwise, I got no way of going. I'll have to walk down here 2 miles, get on a bus, go to Walmart because it stops at the Walmart, and then buy the battery, and then try to carry that heavy sucker on the bus and back up here and then carry it 2 miles down the road. I can't do all that, I don't think. So if I don't fix it before it actually goes all the way out, I'm fucked. I'm gonna do without the oil change, but I'm gonna have the battery. I was gonna try to get an oil change this month, but that's gonna have to wait. It's gonna have the bad battery. I mean within the next week or so, it's gonna be all the way bad. I'm gonna be going nowhere. And it's supposed to rain a little bit today. I don't know. It just said a certain percentage, but it looks like it's gonna rain all day again. Yeah. Well, I do what I can do, you know. It's the only thing I can do. My daughter can't come and take me to get a battery because both of their vehicles is broken down right now. You know, her man's truck, the transmission went out on it, and then her vehicle, the fuel injector clogged up and caught it on fire on her car. She can't even go anywhere, and I'm afraid to go out to even visit her because I'm afraid this is gonna get me out there and get me stranded, 35 miles from home, and then I'll play hell getting back. And she'd been sick. I was wanting to go visit her, but that was the day my van broke down. Day before yesterday, wouldn't even start. I was hoping that the battery would have a warranty on it, and because I bought it at Walmart, right? So I cleaned off that sticker where I could read it, and I bought it in 2019, and it only has a 2-year warranty, so the warranty's out. I checked that first thing because I was gonna go when I got it running, go up there and get a new exchange it, get a new battery. But that plan failed. This biscuits and gravy is good, y'all. Now, there was a 2-year. I buy all the batteries I buy have 2-year warranties, but this one was out, and I bought it in 2019, so it was out in 2021. I already checked. I already did that. I looked at that when I was out there working on it the other day. And I couldn't find my little tester. It's back there in the back of my van somewhere. I've got a little tester that I can just hook onto the battery, and it tells me if it's good or bad or what, right? But I'll have to clean. I got to take all my stuff out back there to get to it. It's in one of my toolboxes. It's probably in my electrical box with all my wire and shit. But anyway, I can't get to it right now because I can't pull my stuff out because it's raining. Raining, 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 raining. That was that noise you was hearing a while ago was my windshield wipers working. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Red. Here, Sam. Want some biscuit and gravy? Mm. She gave me a whole bunch of napkins. Good, because I like napkins. But you can sure taste that spice in this coffee. I got that pumpkin pie spice creamer by mistake. I don't really care for it, but I just didn't want to have to fix another cup of coffee. Trying to find my lighter. Excuse me, damn. If it's a balcony, you need to use that. Oh, it's a plastic carpet, and it's made for out. It's made for like if it gets rained on or weather. I forgot what it's called. I've used it to carpet inside of the bottoms of boats and all kinds of stuff with it. It's they got a green and a blue and a black color and I think a gray, if I remember right. They may even have a white. I don't know. But it's fake grass. It's plastic. It's carpet that looks like grass. It's really cute, Works well for a lot of things. And it's cheap. And it's cheap. Liz. But yeah, balconies is what they use them on. But like I said, the other thing is that I don't like is like in the wintertime, if they get a lot of water on them and it freezes a little bit, they will be slick. But I mean, a lot of people don't go out and sit on their balcony in the freezing cold, the summer thing. So I don't, as long as you didn't try to go in and out too much without a good pair of boots on, you'd be all right. Yeah, but you got to think about it being slick though too, Liz. The slickness. Anytime you're using rubber or like I said, that fake outdoor carpet, um, now see once I started, the alternator's working fine because the needle goes all the way up where it's supposed to on my gauge, right? But when I shut it off, the thing only goes like down halfway on the battery. Well, they're not slippery until they get wet. And the wet turns to ice. Now, unless you're in an area where it doesn't get that cold, it will turn to ice eventually. Because the water, even the moisture, the dew that falls down and fogs up your windshields, that'll get on there, and then that will freeze, and that will become icy and slippery. Yeah, it really will. No, well, they're not slippery if you're using them on a living room floor to do exercises on. No, they're not slippery because aren't they plastic or leather or something on the outside of them, whatever it is. Oh, you're not. Yeah, me neither. Well, I don't know. I don't know how Australia weather is. I know they get cold because I talk to Coro down there sometimes. And I used to know some people in Australia, and that's what they told me. Certain parts of it get snow and cold, and in certain parts of it don't. I can't believe my transmission. I mean, the shifter thing, it hasn't worked in 3 years either. And I got that thing fixed. That's doing right. Ha ha ha. Oh, they're like, they're going, in other words, they're going to soak up the moisture. Is that what you're saying? Rather than it, but it still, if it froze, but you're not in an area where it freezes, right? So, but I want to go over here and look at these people's car. Where in the hell am I going? Trying to find her out. I just want to go over here and look. And then you might as well play hell of coming out of here. Huh. End of work. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Hmm. I don't even know if they're open. Carpet and vinyl. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got to pull in this way. Oh, they ain't got the gate open to it. Hmm. Well, I don't know what they've got. They got some bathtubs and stuff. Hmm. It doesn't look like they're open. Well, we'll go do something else. How's that sound? Well, they've got a tent there. Not sure what that's all about. That's back at the flea market. Oh no, I know what it. Maybe if they're setting up a fireworks, it's a fireworks tent. Maybe they're getting ready to start selling the fireworks for New Year. They always sell them early. Well, for Christmas they do fireworks. For New Year's they shoot. Around here they shoot fireworks for everything because we're in the country. Let's go to the thrift store, you guys, and just look around. I actually need to pee. I think they've got a bathroom in there too. Yeah, that place. Oh, that place was closed, y'all. It's Sunday. I forgot. And this thrift store may be closed. So we may not, I forgot it's Sunday. So we may not be able to do nothing today. And it's raining. I was going to try to take you and do something inside, but it's raining. See a lot of smoke coming off something. It may be fog coming off the top of a building. I'm not real sure what that is. It's probably where the rain is coming off the top of that building. Yeah, it looks like smoke, but it's not. I think it's just fog. It's coming off that federal building thing up here. It's a military building. I know it's awful weird. It's got that big white fog coming off top of it. There are other building next to it don't have it, just that one building. I don't know what that is. It's okay, honey. It's okay. I just thought I'd take us on an outing, but I forgot it's Sunday. We may not even be able to have an outing today. I know that car lot back there ain't got a truck one sitting on it, and normally they got all kind of trucks. They even, I don't, y'all done let me, you know what? I passed it up. God dang it! I got to turn around and go back. Uh, oh well. Here's the way I do it right here. I just swing in, sweet chariot, swing back out when I want to. Look, y'all want to see a limo? Look, hang on. Look, that's a limo, a stretch limo. Look at it. It's a excursion. It's got to be a Ford. It's an. I wonder if I could buy that. I could turn that into a camper. Hey, I could turn that stretch limo into a camper. You see it? Wasn't that big? That was a huge one. My brother used to have a white stretch limo, but it wasn't near that long. That's a stretch limo. Yeah, I was looking at something else and passed up where I was gonna go see if that thrift store's open. It might be open today. Mail people out sorting packages in the mail at the postal office. And I don't think they're open, but we're gonna go and see. Y'all want to go drive around in back of it first and see if anybody's out in the dumpsters? Because sometimes they got a bunch of dumpster stuff out here. Yeah, this here's a flooring place. I was gonna look see if they had any carpet in their dumpster, and I don't see any. Nah, ain't nothing there. They got a thing for cardboard boxes. Well, there was a truck right beside me, but looks like it's pulled out. I don't like pulling up in here sometimes because I've seen nails in this parking lot. Yeah, that truck just pulled out. No, it ain't. It's pulled sideways. But that dumpster looks empty. Oh no, well, that truck didn't pull out. It's sitting there empty. I guess they're putting the stuff in the back of that truck now instead of the dumpster. Probably taking it to one of their other stores. And this one out here don't really look like it's been emptied too, because the one with the from the carpet place here, because they already told me they didn't care if I got anything out of their dumpster. I've already asked them, and it's a little tiny little dumpster. I never seen a little dumpster so little. Uh, hmm. Oh man, now this is pretty neat. Hey, these bitches got it going on. No, it's a storage place, and they've got gates that chain and padlock over because people break in them, I guess. So they've got chains and padlocks over every freaking door in it. Ain't that neat? Well, y'all got any more ideas? Huh? I don't. Oops. No wonder my windshield ain't drying off. I didn't turn the blower back on. I've been turning it off so it don't let my battery dead. I guess we could drive on up and see a little bit, see what's going on. I'm trying to think if there's any more thrift stores that might or might not be open on Sunday. Most of the places around here, because it's a Bible Belt, I'm surprised we have liquor stores. Car Star. I don't even know what that is. Patriot. Patriot now. Auto Body. They're Patriots. Uh-huh. Like I said, this whole town here, I'd like to have that limo, though. I wonder who owns that. I bet you that. No, it's not at Carmart. Back over here on another property. Kind of ugly, but it would still make a nice camper van. I need to go in Walmart, though. I need to go in here and get me some coffees. I think I'll go in here. It's cheaper here. It's a little cheaper because at that one store I go to, they're almost $4 a can. And over at that other, like, no, they're almost, I have to come here to get it under $3 a can. That's just it. And I can go to the bathroom while I'm in. And I'll take y'all in with me. There we go. Right in the front door. It's weird. You know where they got the coffee at in this place? It's all the way in the back of the store, back by the beer. Yeah, ain't that the weirdest thing? I think I'm gonna sit here, talk to y'all a minute, and have a cigarette. There is a dumpster. I have to go farther up into town. No, it's just one store, grocery store. No, they throw shit out. The stuff's, but you got to go. Well, it ain't been cold though. If they threw it out last night, it'll still be fresh. But it still comes right out of the freezer. I'm just wondering. Well, I'm already parked. When I leave here, I'm going to pull down there to the automotive, and I'm going to have that guy come out and test this battery, and have him see how much it's going to charge me for a new battery, so I'll know. Okay? How's that sound, you guys? Got to go pee though, so I may have to go on in quicker than I thought I was going to. What else do I need? I need a loaf of bread. Make my peanut butter sandwiches on. And I need my coffees. I've got another bag of chips yet. Hey, there's a guy out there with a coat and a pair of shorts on. Must be a homeless fellow. He kind of favors that Hamilton home wrecker a little bit. People must be expecting cold weather or storm or something to come in because okay, Chels, okay. Oh yeah, sour at this place I go. Seriously, you can get dumpster food. um, I mean, it's they pride their store in serving everything fresh, right? I mean, I got freaking there was milk, eggs, yogurt, cheese, there was fish, there was bacon, sausage. Man, we got any kind, every kind of meat you can imagine. They threw out, and it was still frozen, still frozen. Sometimes you get ice cream. I used to dumpster dive Colorado. We got a lot of ice cream out there. Boy, in the summer that come in handy too. We knew we had to be there at a certain time. You got to be there right at the exact time when they empty out that deal. And hmm, but I'm gonna when I come out of here, don't let me forget. Cause I want to pull back here the automotive, have that guy come out here and test this battery. Cause it was dead the other day. Dead, dead, dead. And my starter kept kicking back when I tried to start it. That's why I thought the timing thing had went out on it. Put my keys in my pocket. Put my wallet in my pocket. I got a pocket in this hoodie in the front, and I can put my stuff in it. Haha. There we go. Oh, Red, they throw some killer shit out here, girl. I mean, stay here, Sam. If anybody opens that side door, eat them up. You got my permission. But I got to go in here and go to the bathroom first because I got to pee. And then I'll go get that stuff I got to need. Climb in and out, slither out like an old snake. I'll turn the camera on when I get in here after I go to the bathroom, actually. I ain't even wearing a coat, you guys. I'm stupid. I like the flooring they got up here at the front, though. It's pretty nice. Hey. Bathroom first. Bathroom. Bathroom, bathroom. Hey. Yeah, that noise is the butt dryer. I can't figure out how to get my butt up to it, though. Dry your butt. You have to figure out the right, you got to get the exact times they throw it out. So that's the ticket to getting that stuff, right? Seriously. Yeah, they throw it out certain times. Yeah, that's coffee. Hey, hello. I done forgot what I said I wanted in here now. Look, they got all the Christmas doodaddys out. Yeah. And they got Christmas dresses. You want to see the pretty Christmas dresses? And then they got sweaters to match them. Look, aren't they cute? They're little Santa dresses. And this one's got candy canes on it, but they're really short sleeved. This sweater says you had me at ho ho ho.
Pretty neat, huh? What's funny that like this stuff is $20 to $25 right now. Now after Christmas, you can come in here and get it for $4 to $5, right? Look. Oh man, I'm gonna take you by those the fake kitties. They got all they got them in here too. I'm heading for it. They got everything out of place in here anymore. I like to walk up and down the aisles. Thong underwears. Where is Honey in here? I gotta show Honey. They got the cutest little thongies. But I like the skinny ones. It's got the real thinny thing in the butt. What I was looking for. They probably don't have it. I got a drunken cart, by the way. I got. What did I say I needed? Ooh, I forgot. I was looking for my friend that works here. I was making sure I still had my wallet in my pocket. I dropped it in my pocket. My coffee. My coffees. I know I need my coffees.
No secret that playing guitar is a huge part of my life. And so I love when other people want to play as well. That's why I partnered with Yamaha to give you a super comfortable, high quality, ideal beginner guitar and an app to help you get going. The Urban Guitar by Yamaha. Complete package that includes a beautiful acoustic
Oh, there she is. There's my friend. I gotta go talk to her. She's my old friend. When they get up through here. Tracy.
Hey, how you doing?
I love you. Oh, I just had to come get my coffees and something else, but I done forgot what the something else was.
David does that all the time too.
How's he doing? He doing okay?
He's not all the time, but as good as can be. You know,
Well, tell him I said hey.
no problem. With the AS, everything's just breaking. He's strong. He's
Oh,
like 5'8" now.
No way. And he
And
was
he's
like,
curved.
he was 6 foot something.
He was 6'1.5".
Yeah, I
He's
know.
curving over. You know, he's got what they used to call Cane's disease. That he can't lift his head up anymore. When he wants to look up, he does this.
Yeah, I had my neck all replaced. I've had everything replaced. I'm titanium and plastic and
Well, he had a
synthetic and whatever.
he had a hip replacement at 45. That was the first thing that happened. He shattered his hip stepping out of his truck.
Oh, they reminded me. I'm on my battery. I gotta go get my battery tested. No, day before yesterday, I got up my van, wouldn't even start. And I worked on it all day long, finally got it up. So I bought it here, but I'm gonna have them check it because I want to know if it's good or bad and see how much the new one's gonna cost because
Yeah,
they're expensive
yeah,
nowadays.
and they don't have a long life on them like they used to.
Mine's got the 2-year warranty, but
Yeah,
it's out, if that
yeah,
makes sense.
yeah,
No, it ran out last year. That's my
Yeah.
luck always.
yeah, that's ours too.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was asking about you the other day when I came in here to get my coffees.
I
and
was over, I'm
They
back in
thought
South
I was gonna
Flagstaff
say that, yeah, that's where they said you was working in that other department now.
and pharmacy. I was in pharmacy and HBA cosmetics.
Oh, where they put the sale, the women's sale, the clearance.
We don't have any right now.
Oh, okay, that's why I haven't seen any.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
because I've
don't
been
have any
looking.
clearance racks, and if you find it, they're usually at the door. They're on a rolling right now.
Hmm.
They're
By
trying to
which
keep
door?
it
This
down.
one or
Either one.
either one of them, one or the other? Oh, okay. I was gonna say because that's usually where I come look for the clearance when I come in here to see what's
Yeah,
on
they
it.
usually pull it out on the weekend, but I did not see one. I think we've just about sold down. But you know, Christmas coming up, we'll have a bunch of clearance again after that.
Yeah. Well, Kathy and her man's been sick this week, and they his transmission in his truck went out, and then he drove her car, and what do you call that thing? Um the thing that makes the gas go, not the carburetor injector,
Yeah.
clogged up, caught that car on fire.
Oh
So
goodness,
yeah,
he's not having any local cars. He
yeah.
might not should get any.
Well, they've been saving to get them into a bigger house, right? And so there goes their house money for cars.
No.
Yeah, it's one thing to another, ain't it?
Yep, how it goes.
Have you talked to LD lately?
No,
He don't ever call me either.
I see him on Facebook every now and then, but I haven't even seen him on there.
Yeah, I don't do Facebook anymore. I quit them. I've been YouTubing, and
My mom, she has YouTube that she watches. Don't really know what she's doing. She just watches the video.
well, tell her sub to my channel. It's called Stella's Van Life. She'll probably have fun in there. It's a bunch of crazy. It's I got a friend that does auctions, and she comes in there, Red Road Homestead, and she has an auction where she sells little knickknacks and different things. She's a homesteader. I'm friends with a lot of the homesteaders, off grid livers, that type stuff, you know. But yeah, sign her in on my thing. Tell her to come in, hang out. Just let her know. Just tell her to tell me she's Tracy's mom when she comes in, so I know who she is. That's my friend of about 40 years, at least. I used to be friends with the lady back in the sewing department, but I don't think she works here anymore. I think she quit or disappeared or something. Yeah, they got all this stuff. They moved the whole store around now. And my coffees are like way back here. So I'm gonna get a few coffees. Well, I'll have my $23 in food stamps in a couple more days. So I got to get at least 4 coffees to last me till then. And then I won't have to go out anywhere in the morning to get coffee. Yeah, see, these are $2.98, and at that other store, they're almost $4. Mocha Shot Energy. Huh. Well, here's a milk chocolate. It's only got 2 of them. Here's a creamy coffee milk chocolate, 0 sugar. I don't know if that's going to be as good or not. There's a black coffee vanilla, 0 sugar, and a caramel. And then there's a French vanilla.
I think I'll just get this double energy. Get two of each. They're same price. Yeah, the foam bras, I didn't see none back there. I think I bought the last one they had the other day. They only had the one. They were really nice though. And see they moved the dog food right down there. Right, I mean they moved everything around. It's back here by the food now. Yeah, they got all kind of weird stuff in here. Hmm. I guess they finally started stocking the liquid baby formulas again. Oh, look at the little pet beds. Look, they look like little Christmas thingies. Ain't they cute? And they got green ones and gray ones. $14. Ain't they cute though? Sam couldn't get his big butt in one of them. See, look. Here's this baby stroller. Look. It's sitting out in my yard in the rain. Shorty left it. Look how much it cost, you guys. And that's on a clearance sale. See, that's how much she cared about that baby. Pisses me off. You leave all that high dollar stuff out there. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't need any root beer today. I still have a little bit left. I wanted to get me a pair of socks while I was in here, but I can't afford those. So it's like these, and you only get two pair, and they're freaking $18. But they're so soft. Yeah, they went high on their socks and stuff, I guess, 'cause it's winter. Oh, I'm tired. Hmm. Here's some fuzzy. Here's some really fuzzy, warm ones. They're mucklucks. I don't have any mucklucks. They don't sell just one pair, though. You got to buy two. That's what gets me about this stuff. You got to buy two, so it costs you twice as much. They've got where they do that on Amazon now, too. They make you buy, like twice as much.
I forgot where I came in at. I came in down here. Yeah, I got my double shots. Look, that's my coffees I get. I might as well go through this one. Well, 68. Oh, those were cat beds. It just said pet beds on them, Rick. Hey, how you doing anyway, honey? I had to come in and get my coffees, and I'm gonna drive around there to the other side in a minute, see if I can get somebody to check my battery. I had to work on my van all day the other day, because I woke up and it wouldn't start. It didn't slide it quick enough. Well, we're done now. Hmm. I keep forgetting you got to turn the card the other way in here. I like Rick. Let me turn that thing off. There you go, Rick. You can look at Sam's leg. No, I don't have no cash to get back. What a Yankee candle is. Never heard of it. Must be something to go in your car, Evan. Boom. I was gonna say, thank you, honey. I bumped the curb. I was looking at these little, there's some plants up here, but I don't think I need a plant. I need a battery. Hmm. Yep. I'm gonna go around and put my coffees down in my cooler. I'm sure my dog didn't let nobody in my van. He's pretty good about that. It says cameras in use. Funny mine is too. Ain't that funny? See, they got cameras in use, but I got cameras in use to protect myself against their cameras in use. My camera's always in use when I go in there. Just because. Stay in. Nope, stay. Stay. I gotta put my stuff in the thingy, honey. Did you done eat that? You eat your breakfast? Okay. I'm gonna wipe this cooler out again. I don't know how it gets so dirty when the lid's always shut on it. No, you stay in. You can't get out and pee here. I gotta pull around over there and get them, see if I can get them, if they're open on Sunday. See if I can get them, check my battery. I'm gonna put this in that buggy. I can get it out and put it in that trash can when they come out to pull them out there. I really need to air my tires too. I got an air thing though to air them up. I gotta just remember to do it. Get back, get back, back, get back in the back. Get back, Bubby. Get back, Sam. He thinks he's gonna come up here and ride in the driver's seat. He wants to drive it. Get back there and sit down. Quit. Get back there and sit down and quit. But we'll go over, see how much a battery is, y'all. And then I'll know how much I gotta eBay for a battery. I know I'm gonna need one. Because that thing wouldn't show halfway down in charge all the time if I didn't need one. What'd you get light lit, honey? Oh, your pilot light. Me too. My God. Ugh. It's cold out here, y'all. I ain't even wearing a jacket. I'm about a dummy. Are you mad at John Red? He's been taking up for me. I don't know why. Against all that crap that they all been doing to me, you know. It's okay, Tam. We'll go back home in a little bit. We're just out on an outing. I gotta see how much a battery costs, see if it needs one first. That's what I want them to test it. So I'm just gonna pull around here and see if they're even open. Oh, there's the popo. Somebody must have been down here stealing shit out of the garden. Oh no, they're under a cart. We'll come up and see what the popo's doing. Hello. What are y'all doing today? What do you mean? With the kids? Yeah, I don't got none of mine with me.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm just going back to get my battery checked. If can you pull out and let me go that way, mister? No? Oh, no, oh, well, I'll just try to go around him. Thank you. Oh, yeah, see, they got all the fofos back here. Oh, and that's a Santa, probably one of them cops. I told y'all that them Santas are pervy Santas. Pulling over here. Do this. Hey, mister, um, I bought my battery here, but I need you to test it for me. I just need you to put that tester on it, see if you just test it. You don't need to. Listen, I had to work on it all day 2 days ago. It took me all day to get it charged up, and it's only showing like this much charge on my gauge, every morning when I get up. So I'm thinking it's discharging maybe at night or something. That's all I want you to tell me if it's good or bad. So I need another battery. Oh, well, they usually just do it for me when I pull up here, run out and check, because I got solar batteries and stuff. See if you got somebody that ain't doing something, they come out, just test it real quick. Does he need it running or shut off? I can shut it off. Okay, I'll wait till he gets over. Yeah, but see, it'll show if it's perfect when it's running, but when I shut it off, you know what I'm saying? It only shows it's charged about that much. But it was completely dead the other day. But I had a wire off going to my relay, to my starter. Let me run out there, y'all. I gotta pull that hood for you. And I gotta go put the hood up because he can't do it. Do you want me to leave it running? Shut it off. Okay, hang on, hang on. I'll come put that hood up because my latch is funky. I don't want you to get hurt. No, the other day it was dead. Took all day. I put a, I got that. I had to do that. My dog was going to let the dog out on. He's on the table. All right. I'll teach you young fellas. Y'all know things. Well, he said it's fine. He said it is showing a little bit low. So what we're thinking is that alternator is probably, it's not the battery. It is a little bit low on, I know I'm back. Sorry. I was being tested outside and I was talking to the little fella about solar. You know, every time I go and get out and go in places, they, he goes, well, I got a camper and I'm thinking about putting solar on it. So we get talking about solar, you know, and I never meet a stranger. And if I do, they ain't no stranger in me. So anyway, we got in there talking about that. And I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, well, it's Sunday and it's only 10:30 in the morning here. Where do y'all want to go now? No, they got a thing up here. And if you bring your kids up here, you can get I think that looks like a ham. If you bring your kids up here shopping, you can get a ham. These police are giving out hams. Look like a ham. Didn't look like a turkey. Looked like a ham. They should give them out to old people too. Hell. Well, is everybody still in here? Because I wanted to see if y'all want me to. Whoa. Yeah, I'm glad oh, I know what happened. I see. You little bastard. I'll go back to my house. I'll double stream your ass. Now I'm going to go double streaming. Watch. I think that little fella was quite impressed with me, especially after I told him how old I was. You know, he's got a wife and everything. I wasn't flirting with him, but um, but yeah, see, they want me to go in, make out a ticket, do this. I said, nah. I said, I bought the battery here and y'all always do this for me. I said, I buy a lot of batteries from y'all. I said, because I buy all my solar batteries. I throw the bit. And I said, anyway, he come out with his tester and tested it out here. I didn't go in. I didn't fill out no ticket. I don't do none of that here. No, they do what I want here. I tell them, no, that ain't how they do it here with me. They do me a whole lot different than they do everybody else. I'll tell you in a minute when I get back. I got to get back to the house so I can buzz up. I got to hit my laptop up, and then I'm gonna bring it in. We're gonna restream and talk over it. You can come up on the panel when I get back to the house. All I needed was some coffees. That's what I come down here for. I needed coffees for a few days. I was gonna take y'all to the thrift store, but they ain't open. So the thrift store's out of business. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go up here so I can hit this light because there I gotta go back to the left. There ain't no light there, and I don't want to sit there half a day waiting to turn. But anyway, I'll tell you in a minute when I get stopped. When I get back, it won't take long. I'll be back to the house. I'll let you know. Like I said, just stay on the stream. I ain't going nowhere. All I'm gonna do is kick on my hotspot, turn my laptop on, boot it up, and then I'm gonna go in there and live stream him. I'm gonna jump in there with my laptop. Now I'm gonna break these little suckers from sucking eggs. Watch. And he will take your video down. Watch. Before I'm done with him, he will take your video down. That's your video, Red. You made that video and he stole it. And he's gonna give it back. Because I'm not done with him yet. I ain't gonna be done with him. I'm gonna keep that fucking nasty ass leg up there till it rots. But what he's really mad though. It's not him. It's not him though, Fred. It ain't him that's I'm on double strength. Somebody else. But he will be there. He will be there and he will be on that panel. And he will be streaming me while he's in there. He ain't gonna do it on his own channel no more. He gonna do it on everybody else's. Watch, I'm gonna break him from sucking eggs. He thinks he's pulling a smoothie over on somebody, but he ain't pulling no smoothie over on me. Yeah, I think it's gonna be my alternator, y'all. So I'm gonna have to call AutoZone and see how much an alternator is, and then I'll have to see if I find somebody to put it on. It ain't all the way out, but it's getting weak. That means probably the voltage regulators are getting weak in it or the brushes or something. And I can rebuild it. That's not a problem. But you might as well, if you're going to rebuild, you might as well just exchange it and buy one of theirs with a lifetime warranty on it, not worry about it. You know, that's what I was saying before. This motor and transmission have been rebuilt on here. But the alternator, the starter, I already changed the water pump, so it's good. Anyway, but that kind of stuff was all old. They put the old parts back on it. And so it's still got the old factory parts on here. And this is a 96 model. Yeah, he's going to take it down. He is going to take it down. I'm not going to stop, Red, until I don't give a shit. He can leave my shit up. But I guarantee you, he will take your video down. That's your video. You made it. That was your costume for Halloween. Didn't have nothing to do with his stupidity ass. It was a parody, a costume contest. You won that contest too. By God, you were the winner. Just like Nikki. Nikki won the most vile. But I don't know if he's saying I won or not. I don't know who he's saying won actually. But Nikki should be the winner. Because Nikki is a little more vile than me. I'm just vile in a different way. I just break them from sucking eggs, you know. Hell, I know I'm going straight to hell just for being in YouTube. So I ain't worried about none of that. They can tell me go to hell all they want. I probably will anyway. If there is, there's a man out in the boat. I wonder if he's got a truck to pull it. He's out there fishing up here by this bridge. Got a nice bass boat, though. It's a little cold to be out there on that water in a boat for me, honestly. I don't mind fishing on the bank. That way, if I get cold, I can go get in my vehicle. Yep, I come by a while ago. They're open now. That is a fireworks stand. Oh, y'all forgot to let me get my bread. I'm going to have to stop in this other store up here and get a loaf of bread real quick. Y'all forgot. I wanted to get a loaf of bread, and y'all forgot to remind me to get it when I was in the Walmart. So I'm going to run in here real quick and stop and get a loaf of bread. I don't want to buy my coffee there because it's over $1 more a thing for coffee or a can of coffee. That's why I get it back there. It's like $2.98, $2.89 or $2.98 a can. Up here, it's almost $4. I keep dropping crap with these gloves. I'm taking these gloves off. No, I forgot. I just want to get a regular loaf of bread because I've only got a half a loaf and I've been having to eat peanut butter and jelly and bologna and shit. So I'm going to run up here and grab a loaf of bread. That way tomorrow I won't have to come back out at all. Bunkety bunk, bunkety bunk. No, they're working on this down through here. They got it all beat up. It's all beaten to hell and back. Keep the fork down, Brad. I'm just going to run in. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to run in real quick though and grab that bread. So if you just hold the fork down for me till I get back. Yeah, oh yeah. They're always lurking. Camden and fucking crackhead Katie did, and Sam and all that bunch. They lurking. Sam, stay here. I gotta run in and grab a loaf of bread. I'll be right back. I won't be about a minute. I may get me some tater salad too. Van, stay. I'm back. I just gotta put my stuff in the coolers. Sorry about that, people. Oops, what's the other? I'll take it out when we get home. I got bologna and macaroni salad. And there's my lunch for a couple days. They didn't have none of that cheese. Sometimes they had the cheese marked down to store manager special or whatever they call it, but they didn't have none of that today. So I didn't get no cheese. It's okay though. You want some treaties? Here's you some treaties. I'm giving him some treats. He's been a good dog. Got my food. I'm good now for a few days. Mm. You know, that alternator I got to thinking while I was walking around in there, that alternator is probably what is making the battery discharge. Seriously. I know, Sam. He's wanted to go bathroom. It don't take us long to get back to the house, so. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe all the stuff I did fix, but so you can't, I have to remove the alternator. I'm gonna wait till it just goes all the way out, I guess, be stranded somewhere, have to get towed home. I'll check later. I'll call around, see how much an alternator costs. Nope, it's gonna be the alternator, people, not the battery. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be the alternator, but that's how it is sometimes. It's always gonna be something that I cannot change myself stuff. I don't know. I might can, but I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know if I can do it myself. I can try. That's all I tell you is I can try. I can fix most anything, but oh God, I hate pulling out here. Get around these bump holes. No, but they quit having this road tore up. It'd be better. They've been working on the shit for over 6 months that I know of, maybe 9 months. They're still working on this fence. I guess they're just building. I know they're repairing it. I'm gonna say it probably rotted out. It's their picket fence. Uh-oh. I hope that wasn't my little car I just passed leaving here. Sure looked like it. That's okay. I got a picture of the license plate and I'll call report it stolen. Well, I know how I can get the alternator and take that car and sell it and get the alternator to fix my van. I don't know if I can find somebody to buy it, but I can do that too. Then I don't have to worry about that getting stolen, and then I don't have to worry about hauling it to Arkansas. I mean to Oklahoma. Good deal, people. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that probably wasn't it. There's a lot of rollers running around here like that. They couldn't have stole it. You know why they couldn't have stole it? Because I got the keys to it. They couldn't have stole it. So they could try all they want. You gotta have that funky special key with that chip in it. Or it ain't like my car. You know, my car, I take the whole freaking key thing out and start it and drive in my van. They couldn't steal it. That wasn't it. I forgot about that. I got all the keys to it now. Lordy, lordy, lordy. If they did, it'd be news to me. That's right. That's a good idea, Sour. I thought about that, but I'm gonna have to probably gonna end up having to sell that car and get the money to buy the alternator and the battery. I'll have to see. I don't know. I'm gonna do what I can do. That's all I can do, y'all. Otherwise, if it breaks down, I'm just stuck. Stuck like Chuck. You know me. I work it out. I'll figure out a way. If I have to, I'll walk up here and fly a damn sign at the end of the road. But then I got to find somebody to put it on because I don't know. I'm not even sure I'll be able to do that. You know, they're putting on these block houses they're building, Sour. It looks like they're painting them at the bottom, all the block with some kind of tar. That must be to keep water from leaking in. Because, see, they're down in a low spot. I'm up on the high spot. And so nothing will ever leak down into that. Right? But I bet you money that's why they're putting that tar on there. I'm just glad I can still work on most of this stuff and fix it myself. Because if I couldn't, I'd be in trouble. I'd be sitting out here stranded like a duck. Like a Yeah, see the car still there. That's what I'm saying. They can't steal it because they got no keys to it no more. That's stupid tweaker thieves for you. Hey, try to steal the car and leave the keys behind when they can't get it. Dummies. Dummies. Dummy up, dummies. Y'all sure are dumb. I gotta get the seatbelt off now. Oh, yeah, my foot's a cramping up. I need to put some different shoes on. I forgot I can put them flip flops on back there. Got flip flops. Can't wear socks with them though. My feet will be a little cold. I found a pair of flip flops out here I can wear too. Because I don't even have a pair of flip flops. Like no. Okay. It's black. It looks like tar. That's all I know, Sour. Well, I know the battery's going to be at least $100, but I got to price the alternator. And that's probably going to be around probably close to 200. There goes that, see, there goes that dude again, that truck. It's like everywhere I go, look, I'm serious. Everywhere I go, there he is. Look. See? Well, I don't know if you can there. That's that motherfucker that I think is following me. I don't know why. Everywhere I go, there he is. You know what I'm saying? He went out this morning. There, and right before I went out, there he was. Now I'm coming back, and there he is. He went out again. And that Sour, that alternator would also cause that to discharge. It would cause that battery to discharge if it was going bad. Hang on, I'm coming to let you out. You got to give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I got to get this plugged up because I got to go back there and plug all this other stuff up. Because we're fixing to have some fun. Okay, hang on, Snoopy, hang on. Okay. Well, I don't know why I'm gonna put that. Well, no, if I plug this, do you think it'd be okay to plug my camera back up? I think I'm gonna wait because I think it's might be wear and tear on my alternator if I do. If it's draining the battery, I better not run it. I have to plug it in the cigarette lighter, and it drains off the van battery. Hang on, time it. Come on out. You know my stuff here. Here's water right here. There you go, Sam. Here, get your water. Get your water. No. I gotta plug this cord up, y'all, real quick, so I can have my electricity in the van. Yep, that worked. And then I fix this over here so that it don't, Sam don't drag it out when he goes out. Okay, there we go. Lordy be. Lordy be. Jump in like a monkey. No sunshine today either, y'all. Yeah, we're fixing to have some fun. We are fixing to have some fanola. Boop, 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 boop. I had to redo the phone cord. It was all tangled up. Had it in twisted knots. There we go. Now, oh, I need to get this other light. I need to plug my lights up and get them charging. That way by nighttime they're charged all up. And Sam always waits for me to get in and get situated. There he is. And then he gets in. Then I have to get my cord out and under his cable. That way if he jumps out, my cable ain't twisted. Okay. I gotta get this other what you call it out of here too. And put the keys back where they go. Then we'll get the laptop out. Oh, did you get them fed, Red? That's good. Now you won't have to mess with that till later this evening, huh? You got that done for right now. Okay. Let me get the laptop. Get it charged up. I gotta go turn on my hotspot. If it runs down, I'll just plug it up and charge it up. I charged it up the other day. It should have a full charge on it.
Yep, I believe it does. I believe it does. I'm just getting the laptop up, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Okay. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can. We're going to have some fun, you guys. Val, are you still in here? We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. I'm glad I got all the cigarettes rolled yesterday. I don't have to do nothing now. I'm done. Because it's going to rain some more in a little while, so I'm not even going to start anything. We're just going to have fun today. Fun, 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 fun. Till my mama takes my T-bird away. Mm-hmm. We're going to sing. We're going to dance. We're going to have some fun. Oh, thank you, JoJo. Great. I got it. Well, there's no lightning and thunder today. There's just a rain back in this evening. I just don't know what time. But until then, we got this, okay? I'm going to try to take y'all on some outings, but it didn't work out. And, oh well. It's Sunday and they're closed. It's going to take a minute for it to boot up because I just did, it did updates when I turned it down the other time. So it's going to take it just a minute. I upgraded the freaking RAM in it. It's got all the max RAM this laptop will hold. Yeah, I enjoyed my little chit chat with that little mechanic down there. I think I taught him quite a bit. He's a little young fella. They need a knowledgeable older adult sometimes to tell them things they need. But yeah, Sunday. Well, it's I don't know why the thrift stores aren't open on Sunday, but I did get to talk to my friend that lady I was talking to at the Walmart. You know, I've known her. I don't know, probably since I was maybe I moved. What happened was in Dallas when I lived there, right? Her entire family and some more people. Anyway, so I left and I moved to Arkansas. Well, I moved to Camden, Arkansas first, right? Camden, get it, bad luck. Anyway, so we stayed there for a little while. Well, I moved to Hot Springs, and then here they all came, moved to Hot Springs right along behind me. And all of them have been here ever since. Honestly. They have been friends with me and my family. My kids was little. That girl there, they used to babysit my kids when they were little. Her and Angie. along with my business, my own business. So I can figure it out pretty much all the time. Well, I need to raise kids, 'cause let nobody fool you. Breaking up, already, I shouldn't be breaking up. Am I really breaking up? Because, well, he gets pissy when people reach. If you talk about Sam, he gets pissed to no end when people restream him. He has a fit cow. He was Wait, should I stay or should I go? Yeah, that's a good song, ain't it, AJ? AJM. AJM, he's my little UK feller. He's got the cute little voice. I just love his voice, his accent. I like all the UK accents. Boys like you when they pick on you. So, oh, Callie has been wanting in my pants for over 2 years. Hey, AJM, you are such a cutie. But anyway, yeah. Oh, no, Tally's been wanting. He's got a woman. He been with her 22 years, and ain't never married her. That tells you right there. He wants something else. Well, I hear somebody hammering down over the hill. People always working on stuff out here. Ain't he a cutie, JoJo? I love his accent. He's a sweetie. A lot of people don't know him in here, but he's a good guy. Y'all should subscribe to him. He has a channel. Let me check something real quick. Well, I'm still trying to figure this out, y'all. Okay? Hello? I'm still trying to figure this out, y'all. Okay? Hello? I'm still trying to figure this out, y'all. Hello? Sorry about that. See, I don't have a chat box over here. I have a chat box. I don't know. I'm back. Sorry. Hang on. Still trying to get this thing. I'm still working on it, people. I'm trying to learn how to do this, and I'm going to figure it out yet. Christian, hey. No, I'm trying to do stuff here. I'm working it. I'm working it. I'm going to get it yet. Just hang to. Oh, shoot. I know what I did. And quit staring at Chips's chips, y'all. Yeah, I'm looking for something red. Hang on. Oh, let's just do this one first. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out this, you guys, and it's not letting me. Hmm. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to get in here and how to share my thing, how to video, how to screen share. I'm going to do it yet. Wait, I'll figure it out. It says I'm logged in.
If I give you $100.
Hmm. That's weird. It lets me go on Mr. Beast. It shows me his chat and everything. But when I go on my own chat, it won't let me see it. Hmm. That's weird. It lets me go. See, look, I will show you, Red, look here. I'm going to show you what I got. Hey, Red, can you hear me? Okay, I'm going to show you something. See, here is what tells you when Sam steals my videos. Let me show you something. Maybe I gotta do it backward. Maybe I gotta log in on the laptop as Stella's Van Travels. I should be back. Am I not back now? Can you hear me though? Did you hear what I said? Oh no, I want to do it from my laptop, Sour. I need to figure this out so I can do it myself. Because we're going to share every one of his videos. We're going to play them all day, every day. Here, go outside. Go. Wait a minute. Here, here, come here. You got your foot hung, bub. Yeah, here, let me get your foot out. There you go. Okay, now go. Now go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside, baby. He had his foot hung in my cord. Go out. Go out. Go out. Get outside. Go out there and play. You don't need to sit. What I'm wondering, okay. Bet you money I do. But when I log in over there, I don't got no chat box. Let me show you. See, I'm logged in as Troll Queen. I got a chat box. You see what I'm saying right there? Now, and there's my stream. I think I'm doing it backward. I think I need to log in over here as Troll Queen. I don't know. Hang on. Okay, there. Now I should have a pic. My picture's showing on my end. I don't know if it is on your end or not because I can't see. Okay, I'm going to try it as I'm going to do a different thing. Let me switch accounts. Hmm. But see over here, but see over here, but see over here, but see over here. Yeah. But see over here. Yeah. But see over here. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. There, switch account. Hang on. I don't know why it's doing that. There, switch account. Hang on. I don't know why it's doing that. There, switch account. Hang on. I don't know why it's doing that. There, switch account. I keep putting it on pause. It keeps on pausing it. Hmm. 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 Well, I can't find what I'm looking for here. Oh, I know what it is. Duh. I think I figured it out. I think. Oh, and hey, I logged it out, logged it back in, and I got the chat box back. That fixed that. Whatever I did. Now I just got to find how it lets me get in here on the laptop. Oh, I know. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I think I figured it out, people. I figured something out, but I don't know if it's right. We're gonna get it yet, y'all. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did that. Hmm. Oh, I think I found it. Hmm. Troll Queen. Oop. See, it's echoing when I turn that on. That was funny, Chips. Anyway, oh, I think I got it now.
Kindness for weakness. Oh no, don't take mine for ignorance. Oh no. It's why I shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on, dance, come on your legs, jump back, jiggle and hip and wiggle a bit and get ready. This is about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuit. You did it.
All up in my face 24/7. Well, have fun. Back to the music. Fuck it.
Am I doing it, Sour? Now I just got to talk over him. This is called monetary. This is what he does to me every fucking day. He monetaries me. Well, guess what? I'm going to do him every day. I already told him, just give me time. Oh, I got it right here. Ah, like that. Uh-huh, there it is. See, I told you I'd figure it out. I just hadn't had time. Now I'm going to monetary over stupidity. Every day. Till he takes Red Road's video down. That was Red Road's Halloween costume video. This bastard stole it. He will give it back. He will give it back. I promise. I'm going to turn this one down a little bit. There. Is that better? Okay. Yeah, it's not echoing as bad. Yeah, I did, Chips. They fucked now, Bubba. Well, I always have to depend on Nikki. You know, sometimes she's got stuff to do. She don't have time to always mess with me. So I'm learning how to do it myself. Thank you, Huddy. See, I know when I get my belly full, get all rested up, I can do shit. Hey, looky there. He could afford cigarettes, but he can't take poor old mister to the vet. Look, got that brand new hat on. Oh, his name's Froggy now, huh? Look at his Froggy down here. See that? Froggy. And did y'all see what else I did? Yeah, but I got to figure out which one to shut off.
You a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Christmas. Happy New Year.
Oh yeah. We want to see things the way they really are. Open our eyes.
If anybody wondering, why I'm upset with Charles, it's because 2 days in a fucking row, I go to do an eBay stream so I can try to get money situated so I can leave this godforsaken fucking place I've been stuck at. And he goes live when I go live. No courtesy, no nothing. So it is what I can't say nothing. Can't say nothing. Can't point that out.
I think I got it. See, look, listen to him smashing on Charles. Did I fix it?
You need a phone that you want a phone. You look troubled. I am.
Is this where he beats the dog? Look how he just shoved that dog down. He just shoved that dog down. Fuck him. Fuck you, Sam. You animal abusing fucking fathead. Red Road wants her video of her shit pale Halloween costume took down, Sam. Look me in the eye, Sam. She wants her video that you stole taken down. And if you take it down, then I will stop moderating or whatever your damn shit. We ain't gonna stop. We all gonna do it every day. We're all gonna learn how to do this. You ain't gonna be able to go live because we're all gonna do this. I'm doing it from an old video right now, but if you go live, I will do this. I'm gonna teach Red Road how to do it. Nikki's gonna do it. We're all gonna do it. We're all gonna be streaming you. Okay? Give Red back her video. Stop using other people's content, fathead. Just stop it. So all you gotta do is stop it. Take down them fucked up shit you got up about Red or anybody else. I don't give a fuck about me. Take Red's down. Red wants her video back. Give it back. This is not gonna stop. Give it back.
I remember when somewhere everywhere you and I raised me. My strength is almost gone. Can I
Referring to the videos that's been put out there. Like
See? Can you hear me?
or the screenshot that was
Yep. You alter screenshots, Sam. That you do. I've seen your dirty work. I've seen Tally's dirty work. I've seen all you motherfuckers' dirty work. That ain't gonna happen no more.
damn, we went down to 12 after you came up. Was up to 20.
Yes. Can't you hear me?
Lost a bunch of people.
wish I was snowing?
You know what I don't get? You know, you put a schedule out on a fucking live and then, you know.
Yeah, but you can't see Pet Buck.
Same person fucking goes live right before.
So
you.
now I gotta change that back to share.
That's too much of a coincidence. Way too much of a coincidence.
Oh, I see what happened. God dang it.
Angie, you think that's too much of a coincidence? Twice in a row? Charles.
See, he just moderating some shit. Ain't gonna be no fucking.
And then he wants to say, "Oh, I pulled out $40. I was gonna give $40 and $2. I didn't want that. I didn't ask that. I told you many times. I don't want you.
Now we will.
Why don't I trust that? Why don't I take a look at what he did to a lady that was emotionally upset over her cat, what he did to her? That right there is a good fucking indication of why I don't trust somebody like that. Considering the shit that's been done to me. I don't want somebody like that. I keep them as close as I can, so I keep an eye on them. They can't keep all the fucking line about it. And she wants that fucking crying and shit. All around, running all over. You know, and then she tells me, oh, you got that one. Say what? There you go. Talk about Hoover Town. That's all the stories, the fucking things. I don't want somebody around me like that. Because that same motherfucker that does that shit, you know, he'll do it for shits and giggles. He's like you. He does shit.
I think I did it. Hang on, I gotta put it back up here now. It didn't come back up here. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? I'm gonna get it working right.
You get your shits and giggles. You're fucking happy.
Can you see it? I did that.
Well, have fun. Back to the music. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm trying to figure out here. Well, it's supposed to let me screen share, but I'm trying to figure out. I got it up over here. I know. I've got it. It stopped. But hang on a minute, because I'm trying to figure out how. It's not. My screen share button's gone now.
Bro, come on. Dude, come on. I can't have you on me like this. It hurts. Come on. God damn.
Like Ozempic and Wegovy. Get started at joinnextmed.com and change your life today.
No, that share button only shares in a post.
What's up, Charles?
I got to figure out how to put it back on the screen. Oh, I know what.
I guess you ain't gonna say nothing.
I know what. Hang on.
Oh, he just said.
Hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I didn't want. It didn't come up over here. I gotta bring that other one back in. I got a screen share from one of my names. And I had Troll Queen over here, so I was gonna screen from Troll Queen. Or no, this one may be the same. No, this is my same name. That's why it probably ain't letting me. So that's all I know. See, it has no screen share button under it. Well, yeah, no, I've got this one. There ain't nobody else on this one but me. But I've got this other one next to it. You can hear it. Now, I just turned it off. Okay, I muted this one.
If you feel distant from the Lord,
It's okay.
Yes, I do.
because you haven't been reading your Bible.
Sam feels distance from everybody. I've got to click this other deal back in. I can't get it to click back in. How come it ain't letting me? It says, chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. It's okay. See, I got to bring in Troll Queen. I don't want two names up there just alike because it gets confusing. Okay, I muted her. Okay.
Okay.
No fat fucks on my string. Give Red Road back her video. Is that any better, y'all? Nope, when I take my other self out, it takes it all out. That's okay. Yes, in the laptop. I got it. Hang on, let me just mute it a minute till I get it up there. I'll just mute his till I get it up there. I'm trying to get my other one open back up. I'm gonna keep messing with it. If y'all get bored with me, you can leave. I'm gonna keep messing with it till I get it working right. Because I want to be able to, I know how she does it now. She does it in the tabs when she puts a bunch of videos up there. And then she just goes from a tab to a tab to a tab. You didn't buy no beer, honey? I wait till I get my little computer running. Once I get it set up, and I'll bet you it works a hell of a lot better. Okay. Now I got this back in again. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna get it yet, y'all. About time I get it working, my laptop will go dead. Ain't that pretty?
Ain't that pretty? Ain't that pretty? Ain't that pretty? Ain't that pretty? Ain't that pretty? Ain't that pretty?
We're gonna get it yet,
We're
y'all.
gonna get it yet, y'all. Get it yet, y'all. Get it yet, y'all. Get it yet, y'all.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
two things up
two
here.
things up here. Up here. Up here. Up here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
It says I'm in the
I'm
show.
in the show.
Now I gotta figure out how to mute this other deal.
Other deal.
Well,
Well.
yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am.
Well, it looks like
Well, it
there's
looks like
50
there's
of them
50 of
bitches
them
on here is
bitches
what
on
it
here is
is.
what it is.
It's
It's
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
It's doing it.
Doing it.
See, and then every time I hit stop sharing,
Sharing.
Well, it's still echoing. Sour. See, now it's echoing. Anyway, it's only on one of these. One of these is only tab open. Why's it got 50 of them up there? Now look how many's up there. Only way it goes away is if I exit full screen. See what I'm saying? It's the only way to get off there. Then I gotta fix the sound. It's muted. It says it's muted. Oh, I know what to do. Hang on. Let me try this. It don't have an edit mic setting button on my phone while I'm connected to this. Yeah, I know. You can still see that. What about that? Is that any better? Well, hmm. I'm just trying to figure it out, peeps. I had it working earlier, and now it ain't working. It's weird. I know his fat leg done infected my computer, ain't it? See, listen to him.
Hey, Janda. Hey, Ryder. Hey, Julio Her. We're gonna see if we can't get somebody up here.
He just wants to get somebody up there to stink on him or say. Right?
No. Let's see what this fucking cunt's fucking talking about.
We're talking about your stupid fat ass rotted leg. Yep, we're talking about your stupid fat rotten leg. I hope it falls off. Get rid of Red Road's video. That's her. That's her video. That's Red's video. That's Red's Halloween video. Red's, not yours.
There we go. Sorry for calling you a fat boy. We got a blizzard coming in.
It's Red's, not yours.
I told you he was gonna get some feet of snow, didn't I, Carl? Where I'm at. What's that? I said I told you you guys were having a storm come your fucking way, and it's gonna be dumping some feet. Now we're only gonna get 1 to 3 inches in Bozeman, but up the mountains where Jose's at, they can get 10 to 15 inches. So holy shit! Like hell, he can barely walk in that shit, dude. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing.
He's a piece of shit.
Keep him warm.
That's what I'm saying.
They got said they got canned vegetables. I talked to him just earlier and shit, but you know they got to get up to the food pantry. Something. Hell, that woman's got it going on.
I know his leg's rotting off. He's a piece of shit.
If I had my van and $1,000 check, me and that woman.
See, that's why I have to go to this other stream, y'all. I have to use my other name.
be smoking good cigarettes, be eating good food.
You ain't never gonna have nothing good, Sam. You're gonna have bad luck to the day you fall over on your fat, ugly face and die. And I hope that's very soon. You're gonna give Red back her fucking video. Give it back. That's her video. She made the video. That's not your video. You stole it. You're a thief. And you're gonna give it back. Get it?
They be having issues with their signal when they go live.
Yeah, you're going to too for long.
You there, Charles? I know, Shanda. Oh, you're back. I had to reset it. I had 11 tabs open. Are you in the hospital? No. You must be at a checkout lane then. Yep. Well, I hope Jose's happy. At least he's warm. Well, for now. But how are you doing though, dude?
He's a piece of shit. That's how he's doing.
Looks like it's getting better after he gave me that shot. I started taking that other medication.
Yeah, your leg
along
is
with
going to
the other
rot off.
antibiotic.
His leg's rotting off, y'all.
Yeah.
He's going to, hey,
Been kind of fucking up
we
on
could
my
put
diet
him
a
and
little bit.
we could get him and Rick
Been eating
Crude
chili, like,
in one of
every
them
day, just chili stuff.
potato sack races.
And now my fucking leg is like, I got, like, you know, because I have like gout occasionally. It's not swelling up or nothing. Like my toe is where I get it, my toe. But I felt like that little pre little tickle today this morning. It went away, but I gotta start today again. Eating good. Oh, which costs more fucking money, you know. Yeah, I know. It's always nice to be able to eat cheap. This morning, it went away, but I don't like spending money on it. I don't like spending money on.
That's okay.
Pussy, tell us, pussy. Yeah, it's always nice to be able to eat. Look, we're beating real loud, dude.
That's Sam's doing that, not mine. I told you that's Sam's, it ain't mine. That's been him doing it all along, y'all. He thinks he's fooling somebody.
That was me fucking her fucking shit up.
He ain't fucking nothing up. He's fucking his own up. He ain't fucking mine up, though.
It sounded like fucking alien ass screeching and shit.
I hope they take a chainsaw to his leg and whack it off with a chainsaw.
What did that bitch say today? She said, if I don't take that video down, Lena, in the poop bucket. I did a first last night. They're gonna do that. They're gonna do, oh my God.
And we're gonna laugh at him when he'll go to jail by December, you guys. You know that.
She took her own fucking video down, which took the link away. Yeah, you ignorant fucks. Yeah, they're sitting there fucking threatening me. If she took the fucking video down, which leaves no link in the post. So Lena's video is not even in my community post no more. Dude, what bothers me is she's still using your leg. Yeah, as a picture. Yeah, dude, she's like one of the ugliest women in the community.
Isn't that sweet?
Pictures of her that are fucking less than desirable.
That's why I'm using the leg, because he kept posting my pictures. I don't give a fuck what they look like. No, I don't weigh no 300 pounds. He's about a moron.
Which is a lot of weight for a woman. Let's see.
Ask Rodders and Beckers and everybody else how much I weigh.
Screenshots.
They can tell you.
He's got to get his
He's
shit
over
together.
screenshotting the chat. Give him something to screenshot. Tell him we hope his leg rots off and falls off tomorrow.
They don't got propane. I fucking drive fucking 200 miles to give him a can of propane. That's expensive ass can. You know? But can't afford that shit.
They're gonna need the jaws of life to pry him out of that vehicle. What you talking about?
How's that, Charlie?
No more donos for that fat fuck.
Oh.
No more donos for fat fuck Sam. He thinks he's pretty. I'm serious. He weighs about 500 fucking pounds. I don't weigh that much. I'll put my bathing suit on this summer and show you. I'll be in the lake in my bikini.
Sam's doing that, not mine. Tells you that's Sam's. It ain't.
Stella's pussy, Stella's pussy, Stella's pussy, Stella's pussy, Stella's pussy, Stella's pussy, Stella's pussy. Stinks like fish. Holy shit.
That fat fuck ain't even never, he can't even get within 500. No, let's see. No, he can't get within 2,500 miles of me. Because he'll be back in prison. I said prison, not probation. Prison.
He can't even get within 500. No, let's see. No, he can't get within 2,500 miles of me. Because he'll be back in prison.
Stella fucks her dog named Sam. Thinks of me, oh yeah. Stella fucks her dog Sam and thinks of me, oh yeah. Stella fucks her dog and thinks of me, oh yeah. Stella fucks her dog and thinks of me, oh yeah. Stella fucks her dog named Sam. Thinks of me, oh yeah. Stella fucks her dog Sam. Thinks of me, oh yeah. Stella fucks her dog and thinks of me, oh yeah. Stella fucks her dog. Stella fucks her dog named Sam. Stella's a CI, a confidential informant. She told on her land renter, oh yeah, we got the proof and the receipts. Holy fuck yeah. Stella is a snitch. Oh yeah. She supported Mike Dibble and Matt Man too. She even likes RV Davey too. I think she likes to suck on pedophiles' dicks and stick her finger in their butthole. Oh yeah. Then she licks her butt And then she licks her finger. Then she's in ecstasy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Even likes RVD too. I think she likes to suck on pedophiles' dicks and stick her finger in their butthole. Oh, yeah. Then she licks her butt. And then she licks her finger. Then she's in ecstasy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Even likes RVD too. I think she likes to suck on pedophiles' dicks and stick her finger in their butthole. Oh, yeah. Stella don't know how to double stream, oh yeah. She will fuck it up like no one else can. Stella says she's a hacker, oh yeah. But she can barely work a StreamYards, oh yeah. Stella lies. Stella lies. Stella is a liar, oh motherfucking liar. A liar, a liar. Stella is a liar, a liar.
I watched Sam let his dog lick his fucking dick. When he had that fucking JoJo, seriously, when he had that fucking dog named JoJo, he let that, I saw it licking his fucking dick many times. He's a, what do you call that? One of them animal sexes.
You go.
JoJo, seriously, when he had that fucking dog named JoJo, he let that, I saw it licking his fucking.
All right, now, out of the whole time
he was licking his dick. He let JoJo lick his dick. I seen him several times.
They mentioned this.
It don't matter. I seen it. Just because I don't mention it don't mean I ain't. You did it. I know. Listen to him. He didn't. Yeah, but he didn't deny it. He didn't deny it. He just said that's the first time I mentioned it. That's right. That's the first time I mentioned it. That don't mean I didn't see it. Matter of fact, he's still got videos because I've got them recorded. Oh, they was on his channel. He got struck. His channel that he got struck for excessive sexual content. Yeah, it was on there. Except for I saved the video, and I've got all them videos. And when I find them on here, they will be played and they will be shared. And y'all can watch him looking that dog over there. Y'all watch him, seriously.
Them around all up in her mouth. I gotta say, JoJo made me scream and shout.
He choked that little dog by its neck. He choked it. That poor little dog just screamed and screamed and screamed.
All up in her mouth. She made me scream and shout. JoJo, oh yeah.
Because I got him recorded. That was on his channel. He got struck. His channel that he got struck for excessive sexual content. Yeah, it was on there. Except for I saved video, and I've got all the videos. Yep, got every one of them. On here, they will be played and they will be shared. And y'all can watch him looking that dog over there. Y'all watch him, seriously.
All up in her mouth. I gotta say, JoJo made me screaming.
See, he's sick. He's a sick fuck. Talk about that poor little dog doing that shit to him. He thinks he's smart, but he's not. He thinks he's smart, but he's not. He thinks he's smart, but he's not. Oh, I know. Hang on. He thinks he's smart, but he's not. Oh, I know. Hang on. He thinks he's smart, but he's not. Oh, I know. Hang on. He thinks he's smart, but he's not. Oh, I know. Hang on. He thinks he's smart.
I know, he's a sick bag. Did you notice he didn't even deny it? I know, he's a sick bag. Did you notice he didn't even deny it? I know, he's a sick bag. Did you notice he didn't even deny it? I know, he's a sick bag. Did you notice he didn't even deny it? I know, he's a sick bag. Did you notice he didn't even deny it? Hey, Allie. I'm trying to get this thing fixed. Allie. I'm trying to get this thing fixed. 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 I love crackhead Katie. She's a crackhead. Crackhead Katie. Yeah, we're dealing with a criminally insane person who deserves to be in a mental hospital in a straitjacket with padded walls That one? No, I'm trying to turn off one of them sounds. See, Sam can't even do this. You know why? That broke bastard bought 12 fucking devices and didn't buy a fucking laptop. He's an idiot. He blew his stimulus check. What is he talking about? Anybody even got a stimulus check? I know. I hate you even worse. Give me a nasty fuck. Okay, now I got it all set up. Okay, but you know how it is. He's an idiot. I just love it. I don't have a fucking Chrome computer. I wouldn't buy a Chrome computer. That's a piece of shit. Oh, Jay had the Chromebook, dude, not me. Think again. I didn't buy no Chromebook. I buy good shit, dude. And then Jose gave his away. Jose bought a Chromebook, and then he gave it away. And then he gave it away. I don't know who he gave it to. He had it when he was Eddie's, and then he gave it away to say, I think he did give it to Eddie. That's right. Hey, seriously, I think Jose gave his to Eddie. I believe that's what he did, that Chromebook. Because he couldn't edit video on it. They're not for editing video, but Chromebook's a piece of shit anyway. He has no idea what kind of laptop I got. Fucking dick. Think again. He bought he bought alcohol. He bought weed. He went out and bought fancy meat and steak. and that's what's killing his rotten ass leg. It's gonna it's gonna that all that red meat and shit he's eating. That's what's rotting his leg off. I can't wait till they whack that bitch off. They're going to. I tried to tell Rick Crude, he wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, no need. I wouldn't have took that Chromebook if he'd offered it to me. I said, "Nah, dude, you keep it." Piece of shit. Did you see my new little computer I got? It's sour.
I got a badass little computer. Hey, seriously, it's called a mini PC. You can hold it in the palm of your hand. Little bitty one. I can throw it in my coat bag and take it with me. You know, if I'm walking down the street and I want a video, and it's Windows 10 Pro. It's all eating all that fucking red meat and shit, and not getting his ass out of that van moving. He don't ever get out there and do anything. He never gets out there and moves. Hell, he don't even get out there and take the dog for a walk. He ties it onto his door. If he does, he usually just lets it out. He don't even leash it, even though there's leashing laws over where he's at, right? He never leashes. He never leashes that fucking dog. One of these days they're going to pick it up. Somebody go call animal control. They go get his location, and that dog picked it up. He'll go in the happy dog home and go find it. That dog don't like him. It's terrified of him. That dog's terrified of him. You can tell by the look on his little face where he's choked it. He's made it scream and cry. He won't bite no dog food. There's all that money. He won't even go buy the little dog food. I feel sorry for that little dog. I can't wait till animal control takes it from him. They will. California is weird about that shit. Just wait. He'll go in Walmart one day, leave that dog in the car. Somebody come out there and bust his window out because that's California law. California law. If they see a dog in a vehicle, they got a right to break the window out and call the police, have animal control come pick it up. I wonder why he's so worried about what I do. He's worried about what I do. He's always sharing my damn videos. He's awfully worried about what I do and don't do. See, he shut it off then. He don't like to talk about him picking up his dog. California law says the people there, the citizens have the rights to break his window out. No, he shouldn't own animals. Sam should not own animals whatsoever. And that dog just every time it looks at him, it just shivers and it's afraid to death of him. Why won't he spend some of that money he brags about having? Hey, it's him. He's got it turned down. We're listening to it on his. Let me check. How's that? Is that better? Because California law lets us know people in California can walk right up to his vehicle if his dog's left in there in the parking lot, any of them stores. He goes in, take a shower. All you got to do is have somebody go and break his window out. Call animal control, come get it. Bam! There goes that poor little dog. Thank you. I fixed it. I had adjusted on my laptop. I got it a little louder now. He says he's down to $400. Why don't he take it to the vet? It's $20 for a damn rabies shot and go buy a bag of dog food and some treats. That's why that little dog jumps up there and takes his food because he won't buy no damn dog food. My dog's got a whole fucking brand new bag. I never even opened it. So I think it is. It is, baby. Yeah, it is. It's on there. When I got it too loud, that's what it is. I'll turn it down a little bit because he's being sexual. He's just being sexual. Well, if he would feed that dog dog food instead of giving it the same food he eats, it wouldn't be taking his fucking food. Ain't that nice? Listen. It's coming off his channel, Sal. He thinks he's doing something. I'll run it with nobody in here. I'll run it all day and all night, and then people can just come back and rewatch it. I'll leave it on. I just plugged the laptop up so I could charge it back up to full. Oh, you know how many views I get, Sour? Hundreds. I get thousands. He gets a very few. Well, look at compare my views with his views. I can show you on my screen. I can bring them up and show them to you too. I know how to do that now. I can show you all his views. I can show you all my views. I get as many or more views than just about anybody. He ain't doing nothing. He's running his own fucking stream. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. That's all he's going to do. And not that it wasn't already ruined. Nobody goes over there to see him. He got his 4 or 5 little people, and that's it. That's all he's got. I had 40 something people in here. When was it, last night or night before? 50 something. I don't know. I had a lot. All you gotta do though is go over to my damn deal and type my name in. And go look at my shit. My channel has a B-. I've got almost 3,000 subscribers. Almost. And the more he streams me, the more I'm going to get. I don't care if they're over here or over here. They're gonna come over here and they're gonna subscribe to me. They're gonna view all my videos, and then they're gonna view all my videos once they get over here. They're gonna watch every damn one of mine, and I have plenty. I have plenty of videos. Here they come now. They're coming in. Ha ha ha! I told you. Ain't that wonderful? Yep. We done fixed old Sam. I told you I'm gonna do this every fucking time. Hell, I don't use his laptop or nothing else anyway. Might as well just use it for him. Get my money's worth out of it. Come on in, people. Top squat. I know it's crowded in here. Just scoot somebody over. Get you a sit down. I think I'm going to have some chips. I can't wait till he gets out of his probation. That's going to be fun. Fun, 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 fun. That's gonna be fun, fun, fun. His old car's gonna break down. This fat ass can't work on his car. He is. He's gross as fuck. Move it up, move it up, move it up. There we go. Hey, Chels. It's not me, Bob. It's that piece of shit. That fat fuck with the rotten leg. That's him doing that.
What do you think about that?
actually a true submarine with diving capabilities, but can mostly swim. Still doing that. This woman can't figure her fucking. I don't know how she fingers herself. She's all fucked up over there. Can't figure shit out. I'm telling you, man, their lives have gotten just bolder and bolder. Alrighty, what the fuck we gonna do today? We're gonna get Buds and Hazards up here. Well, we got Nikki busy again. She just dropped another video. We're keeping her busy. It's the Bozeman Mafia member. What's up, Bozeman Mafia?
It's the Crescent City Mafia member. What's up?
Oh, nothing. That
You know
bitch
you
started
run
saying
shit.
all that.
You know
Did you
you
hear
run
that
shit
bitch?
around there. You run the bums.
Hold on. Did you hear her say, I don't have dog food? I don't even buy dog food for my dog.
Who said that?
Stella.
No, I unsubscribed from her, dude. I'm doing a purge. I
Hold on.
blocked.
Who last month who was asking for money for dog food? Stella.
I don't know. Yeah, she's
Stella.
always she was asking money for a storage unit to put Shorty's stuff in it, and she was never going to do that to begin with.
Oh no, she was gonna pocket that money and
Right,
just throw the
exactly.
shit away.
No, but listen, Sam, I did a purge last night, and if you come into my channel next time I do a live, and this is just to anybody that's listening, not you, but if you're blocked, you're also not welcome up on the panel. And I also got rid of a lot of mods, and if you're no longer a mod, just consider yourself lucky you're not blocked, because I'm going a new direction. I get plenty of views with the content I create. You know, I don't have to fucking have certain people around, you know, because those aren't the people that comment and watch my content. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not here for fucking money, you know, like Stella is, you know.
You said you're here for the money?
And there ain't no beef. What's that?
I said you said you're here for the money?
Breaking up, I might lose you.
Didn't you say you're here for the money like Stella?
No, I've never taken a donation.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I like your fucking content, dude. It's nice.
What is it?
I said I like your content. I think it's nice, dude. Your fucking beautiful videos and shit you do. I like them.
I'm like you, dude. We're a lot alike, man. I like to be surrounded in a beautiful environment, dude. I don't want to look at fucking cornfields and fucking, you know, wasteland, you know? Fuck that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Indiana used to be real foresty, and then, you know, it turned into an agricultural area, and they took a lot of trees out. But there's still a lot of good trees there.
I'm gonna have to come back.
I'll tell you what, though, if we ignore Stella and not watch her shit, we'll never know what she's doing and saying. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Oh, I need to do that too, man. Couple more days. A little bit longer and I can take off, folks. Let's see what she doing.
Ah! His leg's gonna fall off before he gets off probation. I can't wait. I can't wait till it rots. When it rots and falls off, his old car gonna fall apart. He can't even get out of it. He ain't even gonna be able to get out of his car to stick his thumb out and hitchhike. Fucking fat bastard.
What the hell is going on? Bunch of fucking sirens.
They're coming to get him. They're coming to get him. They're gonna take him away. Put him in a nut house where he belongs. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Oh, she's still stumped.
Now I'm not.
We got that bitch stumped.
Stumped to stump. We're gonna be calling Sam Stumpy. We're gonna call him Stumpy. Call him Stumpy Sam.
Oh, Stella.
I can't wait.
Oh, God.
Seriously. Wait till he gets out on that road and all that fuss starts oozing and he starts screaming in pain and he can't get out of the fucking van and they got to bring the jaws of life to let his fat ass out of there.
I thought you're this smart person, Stella. You know, I thought Stella was this computer fucking. She could build computers and shit, but she can build them, but she can't operate them. She might be able to build them, but she can't operate them.
He's gonna, I know that's him doing that, Sour. Listen, that's him doing that anyway. It ain't me. Get this. Listen. No, he's gonna have a stump. They're gonna call him Stumpy. That's gonna be his new name. Stumpy. That's gonna be his new name. Stumpy. It's because right now
my water's making me smart, fellas.
No, he's over playing with him soundboard deals, making all that squawking.
My water's making me smart
I
again.
know what he's doing.
I'm being smarter than Stella today.
No, you ain't being smarter than nobody because you're a dumb fuck. That's why your leg is rotting off. What's that oozing leg?
See,
that oozing
when you
leg
drink smart water,
no, it don't matter.
you can outsmart the trolls.
Put your oozing leg up there.
But you got to drink your smarts.
Put your oozing leg up there and let everybody look at it. So there's enough. Oh, God dang hell, I got more people than he does in here. Put your leg up there and let them screenshot it. We need some new pictures.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Put your leg up.
I'm drinking the smart water because vapor distilled water and electrolytes for taste, pure balance pH. So in other words, this water is supposed to be good for me, and it's supposed to be hydrated, which is what you need when you're recovering
John
from.
Sirius, just wait. He gets off, listen, he gets off road 17th at midnight, right? By Christmas, he's either going to be in jail or that
Stella's
broken
water
ass
smells
van
like
going to be broke
sulfur.
down and he's going to be walking. Hey, or he's going to be laid up in that fucking hospital.
She's
getting
able to light
amputated.
her farts on fire.
Look at his arm. Look at the sore on his arm. He got a big old sore on
All
his arm
right,
too.
got her going, but she's
He got another big old sore on his arm. Look at that. You see it? Ooh, look, wait till he holds it up again. No, it's small as heroin he did. Yeah, he still does. He probably still does it. Probably what he uses all that money for, buying that heroin. Because that's what he did when he was out there with his love triangle down in Florida. Remember when he called the cops on himself, started yelling, "Hey, good job, buddy, help me." Well, guess
Maybe
what?
Stella should drink some smart water like Sam. It might make her smarter.
Oh, where's that thing at? I want to put that thing up here. There it is. Okay, now I'll put that other thing up here.
Okay, now we're getting to the point where I'm going to go strike her. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go strike her right now. I'm going to go strike that bitch right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now.
Hey, he can't do nothing. I'll tell him I was commentary in his fucking video, just like he does mine. Nah, Hey, hang on a minute though. I gotta make a call. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, hey, yeah, he thanks. Sorry about that. I had to shut it down real quick because my uh I had a phone call from my daughter. I always take her calls. He's a piece of shit. I'm serious. He's a piece of fucking shit. He's gonna go report me. I was gonna restream somebody else, but he already took his thing down. But I guess I could. And you can't no, he can't replay it because they turn them private, you know. But I'm gonna get some ready for the next time I go. That way I'll have them all on my tabs and have it all ready. Yeah, I know he has.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but then Eugene went and died. Remember? Then Eugene died and Sam didn't get fuck. But I gotta let my laptop charge up a little more anyway. I've got it just almost halfway. Mm. I gotta do something else though. I gotta put my charger thing in up here. Mm-mm-mm. What's that? What's that? Well, I don't know what I did with that freaking other deal. Somewhere I've got another plug-in thing up here. There we go. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back. I take this dog out here a minute. What's out there, Bubby? I'm back. Maybe. Oops, it's getting chilly. It's getting cold out. It's okay. Here, lay down. Get off my cord. Lay down. Lay down. Hey, yeah, and without the legs. Hell, at least RV Davies got legs. Sam ain't even gonna have, seriously. I'm telling you, that fat buck has got fucking blood clots. He's got blood clots. And those blood clots are killing him. And I can't wait till he freaking dies. I really can't. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off when he dies, 'cause he will. Hell, I'm old and I'm gonna outlive that bastard. That's sorry, ain't it? Boom. I'm trying to get back in here because I'm gonna shut this door because it's getting cold, you people.
Make sure that closed. Okay. I got it. Hmm. I gotta do my breather thing. This damp weather. There we go. I feel better now. Okay. Probably if I didn't smoke so many cigarettes. But yeah, I had a phone call, Red. I had to shut it all down. I had a call from my daughter. Oh, they will. They will, Rotters. Sam's gonna get caught right. Sam was one of them when he was at Slabs. He ain't fooling nobody. He was one of them damn child pornographers. They all were. That's what they got going out there. That's what nobody wants out about the TP ring. Sam's involved in it too. From when he was there. Why you think he don't go back there? He won't go back to Slabs. He can't. They're gonna catch him if he does. You want to come up, Red? Yep. 40 staples, Red. 40 staples. Oh, I got a Red. I got a great idea. I'm going to have to talk to you on the phone later this evening. I got a great idea. Oh my God. I know. That's what I'm saying. On that camera and the laptop, Rotters. That's what I wanted to go to Slabs for, actually. Because I wanted to get my hands on the camera and the laptop, but they're long gone now. They're long gone. I've had people out there looking for that shit. Believe me, I have. And it's long gone. Long gone. Well, you know why? He's probably a child molester too. All of them stick together, every damn one of them. And then to cover their ass, they just like Cam did here. Try to make it look like somebody else is dealing the drugs to cover his ass. Them people in jail told me these bitches will lie. They would squeal on their own freaking mother to get themselves out of trouble. And they was right. They was right. Hogger, I seen him with that dog too. He's into bestiality. Sam is. That's why he keeps picking up them dogs. I've seen him let that fucking JoJo lick his fucking nuts on them videos, and he had to keep pushing his head away from his nuts because he just kept licking them. Hey, Red, come up here on the panel. Yeah, good. Let him. Let him. Because the cops are watching him already. Hey, they people out of Benton in the jail up here. They're going to get one yet that's going to squeal on him, and then he's fucked. Because I've been watching the roster, and I look to see people are from, and guess what? They've been pulling him right there where he lives. They've been coming in this roster, in this jail up here. They'll get him in here. They said that, what was it? Out of every 10 people, the 7 of them was telling on them, 7 out of 10 will be snitching. So yeah, just let him go. Cause he's on the shit. You could tell that day he was on Tally's panel. Camden was hiring him up fucking kite.
He's doing the shit. And if he's doing it, he's selling it because he's got to support the habit. He can't support that habit on SSI check. All he gets is a SSI check. Yeah, we don't care. We'll sit in here and just talk shit about him all day long. Red. All day long. I don't even care. Oh my God. Dusty leg. Looky there. Oh my God. Hey, Dusty leg.
Dude,
I can't wait till Evan comes to Arkansas. I'll take him to Benton. I know exactly what farm he's working at. I'll take him over and let him shit in Camden's colostomy bag. He said he wanted to. I'll take him over and let him do it.
I would say it's too early, but I realize this afternoon. As I told you, Sam, since you're listening, you still ain't took it down. I checked the community tab. You lied.
He said it won't come up and open because he said you took it down. I don't know. I haven't looked at it, so I don't know.
It's there. It still says law enforcement, still says correction, but that's okay. He's got a surprise
I
coming.
know, but you gotta click on it and see if it opens up. I've got all them open. I got a bunch of them on mine too that won't open up anymore because they got taken down somewhere or another. So a bunch I shared.
Mm-hmm.
Click on it, see if it opens up.
I told him to remove it.
Yeah, he's leaving that there like that though. That way, when you put it back up, it'll come back up on his. That's what he's doing. He thinks he's smart. He's not. So as long as you've got yours taken down, his won't work. You get me?
Yeah, I'm working on some stuff, so I ain't worried about it.
What I'm saying is, as long as yours is down, his won't work.
Right.
And then eventually he'll lose that channel, right? Because he will. You know why? Because he's over making false reports on me. Here's what he's going to do. He's going to try to strike me. I'm going to counter strike him. It costs $600 for him to file a civil complaint against me to get that strike to stick. And the only thing YouTube will do, just like they did before, is take my video down for 10 days. And if he hasn't filed the $600 strike fee within 10 days, guess what? The video of mine comes right back up. All my views, all my likes, I get it all back. Just like the last time when he tried reporting me. They didn't even pull my video that time. They just told me they checked and I didn't violate any TOS. But see, I'll strike him. I'll go to court. I'll go to court against him and then I'll counter sue him.
Even with the counter strike, all I got to do is look at his channel and it's mainly you.
I know. All I'm saying is I will counter sue him. I will take him to real court, to big court. Okay? And I'll take that fucking stink ass van and I'll donate it to Slab City. And I will donate it to their van burning thing they do every year and let them burn that motherfucker to the dirt. I'll even pay to have it towed there. All I gotta do is call my fucking Good Sam's and tell them to tow it there for me. Have somebody there with it when they pick it up. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah, talking about cigarette butts, Ryder. Who's that cigarette butts guy or girl? I don't know. Could be a girl.
Well, it can't talk very plain. It speaks in broken English. So I'm going to say it's probably who speaks in, it's got to be somebody in another country usually, which could be Phil Hoey, could be any of them. Any of them.
Yeah, I've seen them running off the mouth.
It could be that fucking, what's his name? Marble Mouth. Could be any of them that speaks with broken English. Oh, I seen him throwing a shitload of them cigarette butts out, Rodders. And that's against the law. Do you know how many fires that causes there in California?
He's probably set half of them himself. All in forest fires. It's burnt down half people's homes and everything else. All he's got to do is toss a cigarette butt out the wrong day, and it be anywhere near any of them forest fires. And guess what? They're going to put it on him. The Rite Aid Tractor Supply parking lot. That one. Yeah, he parks at different places, but he forgets that people see and people know that area and they know where he's at. He's stupid. No, I shut that laptop down a while ago because I had to make a phone call. It would call my daughter back, and it wouldn't let me make it with all that stuff on.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I saw him doing it yesterday, Valerie. Just looks out his window and tosses it and smiles like a retard. Definitely a retard. Lisa, are you peeking in here? No, but my daughter had had my mini me over there, and she went home. She's ready to go home, get her a nap. And all he does is lie, Red. Lie, la, 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 la. Scammy the liar. He's over now. He's going to try to e-beg some more money out of him. Hell, I saw that Kathy Jones in his chat, too, yesterday. Did you know that Sam has scooped up all Zane Green's supporters? Sam was probably the one that was reporting his channel, got his big channel struck, so he could scoop up all his supporters, his money spenders. Oh, you saw it too, Valerie? See? He's an idiot. There she is back.
I'm back. I was snooping.
No, I was telling you a while ago, I had to shut my laptop, that stuff off because my daughter called. I texted her a note, I told her I'd call her right back. Because you never know if it's an emergency or not when it's my kids. Right. And I like to check and see if it is or not. And if it ain't, I'll talk to her a second and tell her I'll call her back tonight.
Well, shoot, Lisa. Buds is on the bandwagon too. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on with Buds. I really don't.
I don't either. I know. I think I know. He's afraid because he knows Sam and Tally is going to report him for selling weed. They're going to turn him in because he knows for a fact they're snitches. So he had to dump all of us to keep them from turning him in, because he knows they will. I don't give two shits what anybody does. I got 4 or 5 people I totally dislike out of all of YouTube. Sam can't even go to any of these other communities. They all kick him out. They won't let him on the panel. And if they do, they put him up there and then they kick him off the panel. Let him up just so they can block him,
I always thought Buds was so sweet. And,
I know.
Takes care of his
I never said a bad word about him, He sent me them seeds. I grew some nice plants and that was it. But, and I thanked him, and I've never said a bad word about him, his mom, his dog, whatever, whatever he's got. I ain't never said a bad word about nothing on him. Not a word. But he's had plenty to say about me.
I just don't get it.
I don't either. Well, I get it. Sam's doing the same thing. Do you not remember when they were sending you and Tracy and all of y'all texts in a name pretending like it was me to tell y'all I'm saying this and I'm doing this and I'm threatening you?
Yeah.
I'm threatening your family. It wasn't me, honey. It wasn't me. I don't do that shit. I don't
I've seen Sam do it herself.
I don't clone people's numbers. See, they make them Google numbers. They clone other people's numbers, you know, and then they make it look like that the call or whatever text is coming from me or whoever when it's not.
Well, everybody's seen what he did. He did to me because he did it live on panels. His threats, so he can't say he didn't do them.
Well, I still think that that probation officer's got something up his sleeve that they're going to release Sam for a reason. Because they want to get him for a bigger charge. And then since he pled guilty to this one, that'll be his second felony. Third strike, usually in most states, you'll get 10 years flat in prison. So they'll have to get him in jail, put him on a probation again, let him out early one more time, and then hit him with that third time strike. Watch. I done figured out how these little big ballers play their fucking game. I done been there, seen it.
Tennessee already knows that his plates is illegal and they are not.
I know he keeps trying to say that he got that fake driver's license he showed. Don't even say driver's license on it. Nowhere.
And that placard ain't his either.
No, that's Sarah's too. And she can get in trouble for all of that.
Oh yeah, they already told me they're waiting.
Well, actually, she can get in trouble for the placard more than she can the plates, right? Because if she's got the placard on that hanging on that mirror, she's supposed to be in that vehicle.
Well, they're waiting for him to come try to get the plate.
Because I know I got a placard and a plate just like that.
Unless he gets picked up before then.
He will. He's stupid. He will. Chip said Buzz had to get rid of his wig collection because he had a spider mite infestation. Hey, he needs some ladybugs, Chips. I could send him some ladybugs. That'll get rid of that spider mite infestation. I got to get back to Oklahoma, though. There ain't none here. They're in Oklahoma.
And some chickens.
Yeah, he did. He put his business out there. Nobody did it but him. But the wrong people. That's the only reason he's buddying up with Tally and Sam. Because he knows them two will snitch on him because that's what they do. Tally loves making phone calls. That'd be the one to probably do it quicker than Sam would, to be honest. Well, Charles says he's got good content now, and he's going to keep rolling with that, and he ain't going to get involved in none of the crap. So, but I got an idea. I got another idea.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you about that one in private, though, because I don't want him hearing it, and I know he's listening. Uh-oh, where's Honey? I'm gassy. That coleslaw finally broke out. Started breaking loose.
Oh boy.
Ooh, it stinks too. God, Honey, where you at? My Lord. Well, I got me coffee for a few days. I'm good.
I got me 2 big cans of coffee off of one of the auctions. $5. Of course, I had to pay shipping.
He's a fake hippie, total poser. Nobody grow. I grew mine outdoors, Chips. Mine was autoflower. I grew it outdoors. Hell, he's growing some damn 5-inch tall plants now. Because by law they got to be 7 inches tall to be considered a plant in flower, and so he's growing them 5 inches tall. They ain't gonna get much on them, but you could grow a whole bunch of them and get a lot. Seriously, I mean, ain't a bad idea. It's pretty smart, actually.
He had so many plants, they were beautiful.
Mine did really well, Red. Really, really well.
They did.
Yep. But I didn't even bring none with me. I didn't even bring a joint. I didn't even bring a seed, a stick, a stem. I didn't bring shit with me. Because you can't grow in Arkansas.
Oh, you can't?
No, unless you want to pay a big old tax. It's $15,000 to get the grow license, and you have to grow for a dispensary, which I know the guy that has the dispensary here. I used to work for him. I could grow for him if he wants to put out that $15,000.
There you go again.
That's another call. God. That's my little adopted son.
Oh.
He hadn't called in a while. I'll call him back. Yep. But I didn't put in a second grow because I was out running the roads, traveling. And then I had to come here, so I got some more seeds to plant. I just haven't planted them.
Well, it looks like it's going to rain, but it ain't good crap here today.
Well, it's going to rain tonight here for sure. And then it's supposed to rain all day and all night again tomorrow, every other day. Every other day. It's supposed to come in at night, rain through the night, and then all during the day. That's the way it was supposed to do today. It'll be coming in here. It's starting to get cold already.
Sam's parked at the Griffin's Furniture Outlet.
Well, damn, why does he keep doxing himself? We need to call up there and tell him there's a man sitting out there in a stinky van finger banging his dog in the parking lot. He's probably going in the store to get him some food. He ain't too far from any of them other stores. He's probably close. No, he can't walk that far. He can't even walk across the parking lot. All they can do is go out there and look inside his car.
Damn.
Hello, Boo, he's calling again. Wait a minute, let me see. Oh, he said, oh, okay. I'll have to call him later.
Now he's in the parking lot of.
Can you believe it? Get this. No, my little adopted son, he said people's calling the police on him giving false statements and he got trespassed. I'm serious. Ain't that funny? And we just talking about that with Sam. He'll get trespassed. He don't care though, because he's only got a few more days in that town. He don't care right at this moment. Unless they change their mind. We could call the governor. We could get that stopped. Because we could tell him how dangerous he is. That he's threatened to come as soon as he leaves there. As soon as he gets off probation. That he's going to come here and kill us all. We got to do is contact the fucking governor. Really quick. And the governor will say no. Just like they do when people are getting ready when they're on death row
Mm-hmm.
and they have to wait for that call from the governor. Well, you could stop a probation just as quick. Same fucking way. You could stop a parole, a probation. You could stop any of that. But he makes up so much crap. I mean, honestly, he makes up a lot of shit.
Oh, now he says he didn't sleep with Sarah Jane. I
But
remember when he said he did.
he said he did, and she said he did.
Right.
She said it on her own live stream. So he is a liar. She done spilt the beans on him.
He's just mad because we busted his game and figured out what he was doing. But I really don't give a shit. I'm waiting.
Honestly, I just hope his fucking leg rots and falls off. And I'm going to laugh at him. I hope his car fucking breaks down. He can't fix it.
I'm calling it Dog Lips Revenge.
Exactly, it is. Dog Lips hated him. He hated him with a fucking passion. Dog Lips read me when he called me on the phone from the jail. He read me the statement that Sam wrote against him. He read it to me. Sam ain't nothing but a fucking snitch. He's a fucking snitch. Dog Lips' death proved it. Proved he's a snitch.
He knew damn good and well that Dog Lips wasn't going to stab him or nothing else, or he would have got up before he did. And Dog Lips picked it back up, and before he even left, Dog Lips apologized to him.
Well, see, here's the thing. I already told Dog Lips. I said, Dog Lips, I asked him, I said, did they pick up that knife? Did the police confiscate it? He said, no. It was still in his camper. I said, well, did they confiscate either one of y'all's phones? And he said, no. Well, we know Sam still had his. Dog Lips still had his, but the police had it, in his personal effects. Well, and I said, well, Dog Lips, if they didn't do that, then they have no evidence against you. But here's the thing. I said, I told him, I said, you got two choices. Either you can take the plea bargain and get out of jail, or you can fight it. You can win it. You can win it because they got no evidence, right? I said, but you got to sit in jail probably 2 years while they drag you through the fucking court system. And so he took the choice of taking a plea bargain and getting out.
And he was in there for a while, too. That's just sad.
I know. But like I told him, I said, I'm not telling you either way what choice to make, but that's the two choices you got, And I wouldn't want to, as old as Dog Lips is, and I wouldn't want to set it in that jail either. He did the right thing, but he left there. And I told him to leave there as soon as you get out of jail and don't go back. His problem is he went back. If he hadn't went back, he'd probably still be alive.
He might not have been able to go anywhere.
He was hooking up with those dudes from the jail. Not that first one, not that tweaked out, geeked out looking dude. There was another one he hooked up after him. His name was Michael. He introduced him to me on the phone. Okay. Now this Michael dude, they got into a fight. And that's how he got that black eye, by the way. Wasn't the cops. That Michael dude gave him that black eye. They got into a fight. He said, Dog Lips said, I held my own pretty good. I said, yeah, you did. Poor baby. I miss Dog Lips.
I do too.
He don't come to visit me here in Arkansas. But because when he passed away, I was in Oklahoma. See, that's where he comes to visit me there. Do you know my son don't even come here to visit? No, he don't. He don't want to be nowhere around this place. He hated Shorty. He hated being here around her. He hated her. He loved that baby. Don't get me wrong. He hated Shorty.
You ain't heard nothing more from her, huh?
Nope.
Well, I guess you can get rid of the shit then, 'cause she sure don't evidently want it.
Yep. I already know. I already know where it's going. I'm sending some of it to my granddaughter, that's fixing to have the baby, and I got another lady that, but my friend down at the Shell station, her daughter's fixing to have a baby boy. I told her send her my number and I'll have her call me and I'll let her make a day for her to come over here with me and go through it, because I got some of that stuff I'm giving over back to my kids, that got it for them. They got the baby stuff. Some of that stuff they want to keep, but not all of it. There's a shitload over there. They don't want none of that stuff. I told her there's a real nice stroller here, sitting outside running, and there's a walker sitting outside running, and there's a fucking high chair inside. There's a jumpy seat, and there's 2 car seats. There's another stroller too, one of them fold out strollers. There's all kinds of shit here. She didn't take none of that baby shit with her. None. What kind of mother does that? Not me. My baby shit would have been packed first. Mm-hmm. I'm glad he didn't either, hippie.
I love those dog lips. He go yell at me, block me, and then unblock me the next day.
That's okay. I'm gonna tomorrow. I think I'll spend all day, because it's gonna be raining all day. I think I'll spend all day reporting long form every one of his fucking videos and his channel.
Cool beans.
I've got nothing else to do, not in the rain. I was gonna get that new little computer out and hook it up, but it's raining anyway, so it ain't no need doing it. I was trying to figure out how I was gonna fasten it up in here.
We know that, Lisa. He's been doing it. Look at his dang channel. The only content he's got is Stella.
I know. Me and Nikki and Evan and you and somebody else I done forgot now. But anyway, it's all the videos on his thing over there are about all of us. And that's it. That's all he's got. I hope he shows up here. I hope like fuck he comes to Arkansas. I swear to God, I hope he does. I hope that vehicle makes it at least to Arkansas.
I think everybody's waiting for their turn. Who gets the turn?
I hope he draws straws, and I hope I win. I'm dead serious. It's a big woods out here.
Like, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who gets to write winning?
Me. I always win. You know that. Me, Evan, Nikki, you. We always win. Hippie, Allison, all of us. We all always win. Always. He never wins. All he does is sit his nasty ass in that car when he could be, instead of sitting here live streaming, double streaming me all day, he could get out, hook that little dog to that rope he's got. He ain't got a leash. He's got a fucking rope. Have you seen the rope? He's got a rope. One of them looks like one. I don't know. It could be paracord, but it looks more like one of them old cotton clotheslines. That's what it looks like. That's what he ties his dog out with.
Shut up, Beaker. Wasn't sitting in my yard. I don't care. Stop it. Hush.
And that's when he ties it out. Half the time, he illegally lets his dog just run around off the leash wherever it's at. That's against the law. They got leash laws around there where he's at. Hell, they got leash laws in the city limits. They don't have leash laws here where I'm at in the county. Now, we don't have leash laws here, but they do in the city limits. And they got them there where he's at, definitely. They got strict animal control laws there.
If you
he's gonna get out one of these days and go in one of them stores, leave that dog in that car because he can't take it in there with him. And while he's in there running around on a hover ram, pretending like he can't fucking walk, then somebody's gonna break his window out, get the dog out, and they're gonna call the police and have them bring animal control out there to get the dog. And bam, that dog gonna be gone too.
That dog don't even deserve to be in that filth. God.
Well, there's a lot of people that don't like homeless people there in California, Lisa. And none of us don't even have to do it. One of the locals will do it. I guarantee it. Just wait. Hey, Trace.
Hey, Tracy. That poor little dog, I swear.
I wasn't making that up, though, when I just said a while ago about JoJo, him making JoJo was licking his nuts. So that means he lets that dog do it all the time. If he does it when he's on a live stream, and he kept pulling the dog's head away from his nuts because he didn't want us seeing it.
Well, hell, he got this other one Frenching him. Nobody sits there and lets their dog keep Frenching them.
My dog ain't even gonna lick me in my mouth. I'm gonna tell you, he knows not to. No, he licks his nuts. He licks his fucking dick. He licks his ass. He licks where he pees. You know, he licks his hair. He licks everything. You know, dog. That's how they clean themselves. Dogs and cats both do. Yeah, they do it on. I think they do it on Zoom, Tracy. They're doing a lot of that stuff on Zoom. See, I can get Little Rock court cases on Zoom when they come to court, but I can't get them in Hot Springs because they don't allow no videoing in there. Unless it's them. Just they're the only ones that can do it. They don't let nobody else. They don't want the public seeing what they're doing. See, that's why they don't allow it. But now Little Rock allows it. You can go on YouTube and search Little Rock, Arkansas, and you could get there. You can see their Zoom meetings. They put it right on the YouTube.
Tracy, you coming up?
Yep. Wow. Have they got family at the docks? Good. Yeah, because he lets that dog. It's against the law for him to do that, hippie. He ain't supposed to be letting that dog run loose. Hell, it ran away from him 3 times already that I know of. And he had to go hunt it down and find it. And that dog's, oh God, here he comes. He found me. That dog, look at his little eyes. This is serious. That little dog looks terrified of him. Every time Sam tries to hold him up, make him look him in the face, the little dog just looks, he just goes to quivering, you know. You wanting outside, Sam? You wanting outside, Bubba? Hang on. Watch out. Let me get your rope up here. Hang on. Go on. Go on outside. Go poo-poo. Go pee-pee. Do whatever.
Is it raining there yet, Stella?
Not yet. It was cold. That's why I had the door shut. But Sam, go pee-pee. Go poo-poo. Go poo-poo and pee-pee. No, last night it was raining, pouring down rain. And I know Sam wanted to go out and pee real bad. And he didn't want to go. I don't blame him. I wouldn't go out in that freaking rain either. It was raining hard. I mean, hard raining.
Oh, that's what we got all day yesterday. And it's been dark all day today. I'm like, I got to get that loft up there done, and I'm so tired. It's like, I went up there and took the phone with me and was listening while he was trying to figure that stuff out. I come back down to take a break.
I don't blame you. Oh, you going through that stuff for your auction?
No, I got right now there's Christmas gifts up there and stuff, so I can't hardly get around. and I got a few more things that need to be put in boxes, but my craft stuff's up there too, so I'm trying to make a way before I have to go to bed to find my bed.
Damn. I have to do that usually at night. Dig my way around, figure and move my stuff over and get it. By the end of the day, I've moved stuff around till my bed's covered in crap. Yeah, that weird man. I found where he lives. He lives right down the road from me here. That one that he goes wherever I'm at. There he is.
Uh-huh.
But it's that new man that bought that house. This other guy that used to own it, sold it. He bought it. But it's just weird how he does. And he'll drive by psycho neighbors really slow. And then when he gets down there to into my driveway, he floorboards it every time. That's very weird. There used to be a guy in a Mustang race car, all souped up and shit, and he would do it to psycho neighbor. Drove him crazy. But his car was loud. He go slow, and then he get right up here at the end of our road, and then he just haul ass. I mean, stomp it down. I don't know whatever happened to that car. It ain't around here no more.
And I keep hearing like somebody's sawing, and it's like, I told you they're cutting them trees down the road, but this sounds like it's right next to me, and I don't see nothing.
Sound rises. He must be lower than you. That's why I hear everything out here, because the sound rises.
That could be. It sure sounds like it's on the other side of me, though.
Well, I heard somebody hammering nails earlier. It could be on the other side of you, because I think that was that weird man down there hammering nails. But if they used to scream and fight. Remember back when the stimulus checks came out?
Uh-huh.
There was a couple down over the hill from me, and they was fighting over somebody spending the money, spending more than the other one got or something. But they was fighting over damn stimulus money.
Oh, jeez.
I bet a lot of couples did that. You know, one spending more than, because couples got paid together. And one spend more money than the other one, and one complaining about it.
Yeah.
I heard her telling him, "Get out of here and don't come back." I'm not getting, boy, they were going down. They was throwing down hard. But that was the people down over the hill here somewhere.
Tracy, you still try. It looks like Tracy's still trying to go through fill that thing out online.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 'cause I think she's probably got to get on Zoom. They usually do those meetings like that on Zoom.
I hate
Zoom. She'll have to download Zoom and put it on her computer, on her laptop or whatever. I've been on people's Zoom meetings, but you got to put that app on there, or the program, whatever it is.
Yeah, I got it on mine because my grandson had to do an interview for Native American Heritage for the college, and it had to be an interview online. And I'm like, why'd you pick me?
It's not that hard. Once you get the app, you get a link just like you do for StreamYard.
Uh-huh.
And then it just do what it says. It'll walk you through it just like StreamYard does. What you got to do to turn your cam and mic on and stuff.
I'm gonna have to go out and see what the hell's going on. There's a whole lot of noise, and there ain't never no noise here.
But if you go on Zoom and YouTube, you can still turn your camera off. Like we do on here with our icons. But when she does that with them, she has to leave her camera on all the time. Just make sure she ain't got something in the background that she don't want them to see. If
Right.
you're still listening to me, you know, like a beer or weed or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You
Right.
don't, if you're trying to do that, you damn sure don't want that shit in the background. That's what gets a lot of people in trouble. It's like, I forget that old girl's name, and she was on somebody's panel one day, and she forgot to turn her camera off and had her goddamn crack pipe on there. It was actually a meth pipe.
Oh God.
That was that girl didn't have no teeth. That gothy chick. Remember her?
God, there's been so many that's come and go.
She was on Good Job Buddies panel all the time. That chick with no teeth.
Was it one of them he interviewed?
No, she was always on there. I don't know.
Mm.
Matter of fact, I've got the video of it on my wall. I got it shared.
Oh God.
Mhm.
Let's
I
say,
do. You can see it's a meth pipe too. It says Gothy something other on there. I don't remember now what it is.
huh?
I got all kind of interesting stuff on my wall. Nobody ever goes over and looks at it. What'd you say? Mister's leaving Tootsie Rolls all over the dock. Oh God, chips.
Ew.
Hey Shady. Sorry about that. I was eating some tater salad. I mean, sorry, I got macaroni salad today. No, they've got this back there. Listen, that shit's $4 if you buy it up there by the deli. Okay? And this tastes much better than theirs. It's in a square container instead of a round one. But you can go back there to we're in the meat department and get it back there where they put the manager specials and stuff. And it's $2.19. So I save what, $1.80 by going back there and buying it on this. I quit buying that up front now. That's why it took me so long a while ago. I had to walk all the way to the back of the store to get it. Back there where that meat counter is.
Was you speed walking?
Hell no, I can walk pretty damn fast, actually.
You don't
I
got
can,
no.
I can walk way faster than Scammy, believe me. Hell, I can trot like a little pony.
I was gonna say you ain't got the stanky leg, huh?
Nope. Thank goodness. No, I check mine. I take a bath about every other day.
Yep.
Or shower, and I check my feet and my legs. I check all that shit. If I got anything at all wrong with me, you know what I do? I got antibiotics over here. I'll just start eating them.
Right.
Well, it's like one the summer when I kept getting bitten by those fire ants.
I hate
No,
those.
I'm because I'm diabetic. You know how hard it is for those spots to heal up,
Yeah.
even after the thing is healed up. You still got that little brown spot. It takes nearly a year for those little spots to go away. Nearly a year. Not kidding. And that's just because I'm diabetic. And I keep my blood sugar in check.
I still got some spots from them from biting me from. Remember when I was digging those potatoes out this time?
Oh yeah.
I was like, if you take care of yourself, you're fine. But
he don't. But
not
you got to watch that shit, man, because that shit is dangerous.
You got to watch your sugar. You got to stay clean for sure.
Right. That's how come he gets those infections.
Yeah, and take your medication. And
I haven't took the medication probably 2 years now. But every time I go to the doctor, they tell me that they check my blood sugar on a regular, right?
Yeah, mine too.
And they always say it comes back normal.
Yeah, ever since I left the reservation, they checked it before I left the res and moved out here.
Do they have a portal for you? I've got one for I've got two portals. One for the hospital stuff, where you get x-rays and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then there's another one for the doctor's office itself, where it lists all your medicines you take. It's on there if you ever need a list of your medicine, and you can't remember what all you take. Well, they got a whole list on there. All you got to do is open your portal and look.
Right.
but it gives you, it's got every doctor visit
Uh-huh.
while you were there. And then it's got your, if you have blood work or UI done, it's
Mhm.
got that listed and the results of it.
Right.
You've got to scroll down through it and look. Yeah, it's a portal. I like that myself. Cause see, I'm usually back in Oklahoma by the time they get my blood work back. And
Uh-huh.
so I can just go in on my portal and look at it. They'll send me a email telling me my blood work's in. And I just go over to the portal and look.
Yeah, when you go see a different specialist or something, what's good about it? Because I used to take that whole dang gallon, Ziploc bag with all my medicine in it. Now you can just go to the porthole and show them, here's what I'm on.
Yeah, and you could also text the doctor. Like if you got a sore or something wrong with your leg or whatever, you
Uh-huh.
take a picture of it and you can upload it, send a message to the doctor, and send that right to them. I'm not kidding. Yeah, it's got all that on there.
Yeah, my doctor called last or the week before. She just called, did a telephone call just to update my medicine, to
Yeah. But
refill.
what I'm saying, see, Sam ain't got no excuse for not turning that stuff in to his doctor. He could have took pictures of it and went in on the portal and sent it in. They all got a portal now.
Right.
And he didn't do it. And Rick Crude was just too stubborn to do it,
Yeah, he's like, Rick Crude's like my cousin. She just waited and waited and waited, did nothing. And I kept telling her, you need to go to the doctor. Her toes look like that. And
Well,
sure enough, when she went in, they took it clear up to just below her knee.
well, they checked mine. They did I don't know, one of them CAT scans or ultrasounds. They did something, MRI. I don't remember now what it was. But after I had that gout, remember I told you in the fire ants bit it and my whole foot swelled up. It was all multicolored and shit. But
Uh-huh.
after we got it under control and I took the antibiotics and stuff, they took me in and they x-rayed it on whatever they did. And to check it to make sure there was no infection and it didn't get into my bone. And it didn't. It's clear.
Right. Yeah, she got that, what do you call it, prosthetic leg or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Like
She
Rick will have to get fitted for one of them too. And
uh,
Sam will Sam will have to get his whacked off first, and then he'll get it. He's just a step behind Rick. That's all it is. He's just a couple steps behind Rick Crude.
yeah, it's not his foot, it's his actual leg.
Yeah.
And then they'll
Yeah,
say that he ain't got a hole in it, but yet what were they cleaning out if he ain't got a hole in it?
well, I saw a big sore on Sam's arm earlier.
Oh wow.
So he don't have it just on his legs. He's got something on his arm too.
He better get to taking more showers.
He better start getting to more doctor appointments and getting that shit looked at. I thought they're supposed to be putting him on a intravenously antibiotic.
They might do one of them port things like they did my cousin, but it didn't work. Where you put the IV in, like, it's kind of like sewed in.
Yeah. That way it's there all the time.
Yeah,
And then
he'll
have to go in, several times a week and get and have them give him his antibiotics in it. Yeah.
Right.
Well, I've been keeping my kidneys up good. I haven't had to be on dialysis yet.
Cool. And that's another thing. She's on dialysis too now.
Well, I'm surprised they ain't got Sam on that. It's where they flush your bloodstream, all your blood out. They take it out and clean it and put it back in. That's what that does. But they told me eventually I'll have to have it. But hell, I'm already 68 years old and I ain't had to have it yet. But yeah, maybe I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing right. I don't know.
Right.
Ann calls me a hypochondriac, but I only go to the doctor every 3 months. You know, on instead of going every month, I go every 3 months because I'm on the road. But I don't really call that being a hypochondriac. You know, I go in because they have to check my blood work, they have to do my UIs, and this is a regular thing that they do because I'm diabetic.
Right.
And because I have a stage 3 renal failure too. See, I got all this wrong with me, and I'm still in good shape. I can still get out of my vehicle, Sam. I can climb in and out of it, and roam around, jump in and out like a freaking monkey. They think I look like a orangutan. You should see me jump in and out of this van. Shit, I even look like one then. Mm. That's what he says. I look like a orangutan. He can't even spell it.
He can spell a whole lot.
Oh, Shady's making that sounds good though. I love she's making Greek potato salad with chicken. But what I got when I was in Pennsylvania was they just called it Greek potatoes, and to me all it tasted like, but it had Greek seasoning, was fried potatoes with chili over it and cheese and some sour cream and stuff, you know, some other stuff on it. But they use that Greek seasoning, you know what I mean, on the potatoes to make it taste like Greek food. And that's why I've got some Greek seasoning. So when I fry potatoes, I make that same thing. I'll bake the potato though in the microwave a lot of time because it don't take as long.
Mm-hmm.
But I got to get over there. I can't. That's why I can't use that microwave or nothing right now. See, I got to clean all that shit. I got to clean all my stuff that she left. She left she did leave my electric skillet and the microwave's in there. They're both dirty. They're both filthy. But my deep fryer, that real expensive deep fryer I had, it was sitting on the porch. It's just burnt. I got to throw it away.
Oh man,
it's all rusted and shit. It was sitting out there full of rainwater. Instead of her washing it, she put it on the porch.
Jeez.
I let it run. I'll have to get another one. It was that nice one too. It had 3 baskets with it, you know, so you could cook. You could put French fries in one side and like fish sticks or whatever, fish sandwich stuff in the other one, or whatever kind of meat you want, or chicken breast, whatever. You know, you could fry meat, or it had a big basket and 2 small ones. You could either use the 2 small ones or put the big one in and cook a big lot at one time. I got an air fryer now though. It's in my camper. So I may not even get a deep fryer. I'll throw that one away. But still, I paid a lot of money for that, and I let her use it, right? So she got stuff to cook with, and I let her use my freaking electric skillet, and the griddle, so she could make pancakes and stuff like that. Instead of doing that, you know what she did? They're over in the freezer. She buys those waffles, those frozen waffles and shit.
Oh, jeez. I want to get me one of those air fryers. That's what I want to get.
It's okay. But here's the difference. It's like those potatoes you buy at the store, the crinkle cuts and stuff. Those are real good cooked in it and stuff like that. But like when I sliced real potatoes and put them in there, they just to me they didn't come out the same. And what it does is, and it's quicker to cook shit in the microwave. I'm serious, because it's got to warm up, right? It's like that rice cooker. You know, that rice cooker has to build up pressure, and then after that, it don't take too long for stuff to cook, but it takes a long time for it to build up that heat and the pressure in it, right? Because I've got a rice cooker too. See, I took some of my stuff with me, but I had a bunch of stuff extra for my little shed here, for my other little house. I had two big blenders. Okay. Regular full size. One was brand new, still in the box. And then I had that bullet set. It's those single serves that come with all the glasses and shit. I had all that. They stole that out of the shed.
Oh, shit.
I had a brand new griddle in there. They stole that. Oh, and my other waffle maker, I had two. One that cooked 2 waffles and one that cooked 4 waffles. Well, I've got one of them. One of them's in the camper, but the other one I left here. I didn't need 2 waffle makers. My
Right.
4-slice toaster was in there, and I left her toaster there in the house too. I didn't see it. She must have took it with her because I didn't see it in there nowhere. She packed her dishes because them cabinets are empty over there. There's a very few dishes left. And none of them dishes was mine. I left her some dishes over there, but but she must have took but I didn't care. I didn't want them anyway, right? Because there was glass plates, glasses, glass cups, that kind. I didn't want any glass dishes, right? Breakable kind.
Right.
So I left stuff. I left her a bunch of silverware, just kitchen stuff, knives and a can opener. I left her a can opener, and that's what I had, another can opener and that stuff in that shed too that got stolen. I forgot to write that on the list because I took one. I got one in the camper. That's what I did. I had one for the camper, one for my she shed. You know what I mean? And then one for the mobile home. And I'd let her use some of my stuff there. Well, some of it she took with her, and some of it she didn't.
I just don't get leaving all that baby stuff.
Yeah, that's what she took. Her stuff and dishes. That's it. I'm telling you, the whole trailer is full of baby clothes and the baby blankets and the baby's furniture and the baby's toys. I went and had to clean all the baby's toys out of the bathtub just so I could get in there and take a bath. I got them. I put them in a bag in there in the bathroom. Everything's still where it was. I didn't touch nothing. Everything's still right where it was. All I did was go over and take me a bath. I cleaned the tub out so I could take a bath. And that was it. I took all the food, the trash, you know what I'm saying? The trash.
Right.
She left it in there too. I got it took 2 weeks filling that wheelie bin up, and I got all the trash out of there now.
Jeez.
Oh, I took pictures of all of it before I moved a thing, before I took any trash or anything out. I got pictures of every bit of it. I made sure I had my butt covered with that shit.
I wonder if the police have caught up with her.
No, I've been checking that roster 4 or 5 times a day because see, if they catch her here, they're going to lock her up here, and then they're going to extradite her to the other county first, and then when they're done with her there, they'll extradite her back here to face her charges here.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna play ride back and forth for a while, but she didn't keep none of those appointments, those court dates rather. So I know now she's got failure to appears. So she's stacking them up, right?
Right. What's so funny is those on the other side, they're like child abusers and shit and cons and everything else, but we're supposed to be the bad people.
I'm mad because I tell them I don't give a fuck and I hope they fucking die. That's why they think I'm bad. I don't give a fuck.
Huh.
And I don't even care what they say about me because the majority of it's lies anyway.
I don't either.
So it don't affect me. It don't bother me. I sleep very well at night. Believe me, I do.
Well, you know where I come from, so I just don't hang with lowlifes.
Yep, and I've steer clear of them. That's what I told the cops when they came over here to serve that eviction that day and verify everything. I told them, I said, I'm sick of all these goddamn druggies. I'm sick of them. Pure sick of them.
Right.
And the last time the cop came out here, that was the sheriff. Sheriff himself came.
Remember Tally said they're calling all of us chomos and this and that, but yet, and he sticks up for kids all, way back when. But
let's present something here.
Over there that's already been convicted child abusers.
Well, let me present something to you. Tally had a kid up on his panel the other day. That kid couldn't have been more than 14 years old. And then he turned around and porn bombed Tally.
Oh, my God.
I'm serious.
Jeez.
And that kid, it was a little kid.
He better be glad they didn't take
So
his
he can talk
family.
Chomo, loving Chomo all he wants. He let a child on his panel, and that kid put the porn bomb up on another phone and turned it around and faced his other phone with it and porn bomb tally. Bam! I seen it.
While having it Rudders and Lisa. It's like, geez,
Yep.
you know, but the shit they say, but the people they hang with, you know, so that's stupid.
Well, they can't say I hang with no druggies and no chomos and no nobody in real life because I don't hang with nobody. Y'all see me? I sit right here by myself, me and my dog.
Well, you know, but sit there, just like, you know, calling me a chomo. I was no more around Mike than they were.
Well, did I tell you that Elvis travel dude tried to get on my panel last night? I blocked him again, but he
Oh,
was in his
really?
yeah, he was in his other name this time. I blocked him in that other name he was in last time when he's trying to get on my panel, but he was in that. I mean, I don't even know that it was him. It could have been Tally or Sam saying they was him. I don't know. I just blocked it. Banned from trying to get on the panel. I did the ban thing.
Yeah.
So he can't try to get, he don't type in the chat, see? He just comes in there and tries to jump on a panel. That's why I didn't know who he was, because he lost a lot of weight. He wasn't fat. When I seen him before, a lot years ago, when everybody was talking, you know, going on him and had him thrown out of YouTube, they struck his channels down. He was a fat dude. He was a heavy set dude. Well, he ain't now. He's thin. He didn't even look like the same dude. So I don't even know for a fact it may or may not even have been the same dude. I don't know. All I know is I blocked him and banned him.
Give him the boot.
Yep, that's the only thing you can do. I mean, hell, it's YouTube, you know. It's the only thing you can do. And he's sitting there in the same place Tally and Sam is. But see what I was showing over there a while ago, and Sam thought that was my block list. That wasn't. That was my ban list for the panel that I was showing him. I made sure he's seen it. That's why there ain't many names on it. Hell, my block list has got a couple hundred in it, and most of them Sam's names.
What'd you
Majority
think
of them.
that picture Nikki had of Tally? Oh my God, yuck!
Yeah, I know. I don't know if she sent it to me or not.
He looked like remember that Putty, silly Putty we used to have as kids. That's
No,
what
he
his kid looks like.
Have you seen that slime? My great grandbaby's has got it. That green slime, and you stretch it and it goes out like Stretch Armstrong's arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's green and it's slime. And the kids like to throw it up and stick it on my daughter's ceiling, and she's got that blowed acoustic ceiling in there. And that slime just sticks to it. And the ceilings are real tall. I have to stand up on the freaking coffee table to get up there and even get it down. But, yeah, they're little. They got it. That slime comes in different shapes, but it's green and it's like silly putty, only it's softer and it sticks. You know, when you sling it, they sling it at each other and stuff all the time. They like playing with it.
I was like, ew, why would he make a picture of that like that? I was like, gross. Go play that guitar.
I thought he was going to have that. I thought he was going to have that cardboard guitar when somebody told me about it, right? But I figured he was playing that cardboard guitar. He had a real guitar. The guitar didn't look bad at all. But
he just did.
And then I seen the one when he was sitting on the toilet, and you could see his penis in there too. He had it tucked down underneath the toilet lid, the head of it, and you could see his penis.
I know.
He just does all kind of weird shit. Him and Sam both, they're both fucking weirdos.
I think he's sex deprived.
They both are. And Sam thinks I'm so fucking ugly. Well, honey, hey, that was a good looking motherfucker right over here all night. If I'm so ugly, believe me, I wouldn't be able to get good looking guys.
Right. And you ain't fat neither, because
fat.
when you were shopping today, I seen a glimpse of you with your sweats on.
I
And
know, and they're way too big because
I
I buy them
know.
some sizes too big.
I know.
Actually, I can pull them out and show you right here. These the legs of them. Hang on, let me take my glove off. I'll show you. No, I'm skinny. I don't know where in the fuck they get them fat at. But look, check this out. Look at these pants. Look at these pants. How big? Look how skinny.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
I know.
I look like a little
They
bone
tell it
rack
though.
in my little wrist. I'm not big and I'm not tall either. I'm 5'6". But I don't, like I said, I don't care. I like loose floppy clothes, you know,
Right.
and I don't care what they say about me because I know what I look like. And I've met plenty of people in YouTube. They know what I look like. I look like hell though when Sam, no, quit doing that. He's over trying to, no. He's trying to pet me. When Pangy was there, no, I fucked my hair up, man. I thought it was going to be that cherry red, and it turned out orange like a fucking pumpkin. I looked horrid. I couldn't get rid of it. I tried I tried coloring it over 2 or 3 times to get rid of it. Didn't work. I finally had to color it black to get rid of it.
Wow.
But that was the only thing I looked fucked up was actually when Pangy was there because of that fucking pumpkin orange hair, and it wasn't even Halloween, or it wouldn't have been too bad. But this was like in June, part of June and July, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, but no, my hair was fucked up looking then.
Hang on a minute. I'll be right back.
All right. It's supposed to pour down here too, Lisa. Again tonight and all day tomorrow. I don't know. But I actually been losing weight. Last time I went to my doctor a couple months ago, I'd lost 15 pounds. That was in October when I went. And so I don't know how much I've lost now. I've lost some more though. Cause I ain't been eating all that hardcore food and shit. I've been eating a lot of coleslaw and peanut butter and you know. Honestly, I think I gained that weight when I went to jail. I don't even think it was COVID. I think it was just that jail food. Cause I did gain some weight when I went there. Cause I looked like I don't know. I looked terrible. I was getting really thin. I turned sideways, stick out my tongue. I look like a zipper. If I put my teeth in, I look a hella good. But I just don't give a fuck. I hardly ever wear them.
I got a funny one for you. So let me. Oops, I forgot.
No, them pictures Sam showing, Red.
Yeah.
I did that myself. I turned the camera on and I made some horrid faces because I figured it was Ann that was snipping and clipping them though. But somehow, anyway, Sam got them. She probably did snip them and give them to him. But I did it for Ann's benefit because, you know, she's always talking about me how bad I look and shit. So I made some horrid. I was making faces. Can you not look at them pictures and tell I'm making fucking faces?
Right. Well, I just I went over.
I mean, I'm no beauty queen. I'm 68 years old. I'm not supposed to be a beauty queen, Red.
Well, Sam's still alive, and Budge just put in there that how do you say that? Oh, he has more people watching him all the time than you do. I thought that was hilarious.
Well, he must not be in here a lot of times, huh?
I guess. I'm like, really?
Well, if you look, if you look at your stats, here's the thing. If you look at your stats, it says that most of the people that view my videos are online. They start on about 6 or 6:30 in the evening. Now, if I would go live that time every day, my chats would fill up, period.
Right.
but I don't, and I'm not going to. I do them early in the morning, or sometimes I'll do one late at night if I can't sleep and I've already had a long nap and I wake up. But
Yeah.
if I do them between 6 and 6:30, start it, and then let it run however long from there, I'll get a lot of people, because that's when my viewers. If you check your stats, you can read all this shit. That's how Cause and them always note exactly when to go live, you know, and you
Right.
don't need to go live, but now I have to go look at mine to see how long. But he only go live an hour, because that's when all his people were online, was during that 1 hour, right? And that's, you know, I figured it out after a while by studying that whatever that thing is.
Well, Bud called you Smells when he said that. That's what he don't call you Stella, he calls you Smells. And then up on the panel, there's a thing
And
from
they ain't none of them bitches smelled me. Ain't
right.
none of them. Not one of them.
Then from the renter, he put Smells strikes again. So I don't know why he's putting you striked again. That's from the renter. He's probably lying about something because you've been right here.
Oh yeah, somebody just sent me that. Thank you. Just sent me that screenshot of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When is Sam not in the van? He is always in that van. That's why I don't know how they could say he gets more views when he ain't in the van. He's always in that van. He
Oh,
don't
he's
get out of it.
driving down that same damn road he drives down every damn day. I guess it's supposed to be, the scenery. We're seeing the beautiful scenery. I've seen it every damn time he drives the same road.
Right. He gives up on IP2's thing, trying to get in with IP2. And they was being nice. Attila was just being nice to him. He just told him, he said, "Look, dude," he said, "I don't think your content's what we're looking for." He put it nice to him. He did. I mean, he was trying to be nice about it. But me and Rodders and all of us was in there pushing for him to take Jose, because it was a toss up between Jose and Sam, who IP2 picked. We made sure Jose got picked. Jose can thank us for that, but he won't. But he won't thank us for that.
Well, he got him a woman now.
He's going. I'm telling you, he's a walk away Joe. He won't be there long.
My dang chickens are up by the road, the damn idiots.
You've been letting them free range.
I don't have to let them. We trimmed their dang wings, and now they climb out. They climb up the fence.
I had to take and buy some of that chicken wire there with the round holes in it. And stretch it across the part where they were getting out at. That mine didn't climb out. I trimmed their wings too, but they would still be able to get out. And I had to run that chicken wire and just run it over the top and fasten it on the sides, and then fasten it together down the center. Use those plastic ties. I'm telling you, it works way easier than twisting all that fucking wire. Just get a package of real short plastic ties. Probably get 100 of them for $5 or $6. They're not real expensive.
Right.
And then get that chicken wire with the round holes in it. It's got the round. It's not the welded wire. It's the lighter. The chicken wire is lighter weight. Yeah, and just stretch it across the top, and wire it. Just fasten it together with them ties, and fasten it on the side of your other fence. On both sides, and just keep stretching it across. Get the tallest piece you can get, and just keep running it across there. And they can't get out then. Sorry about their bad luck.
It's like, it just pisses me off. Because this is just the last bunch that, I had hatched. They're smart little dickens. The other ones, I've had forever, they just stay there. But
I'm glad I took my hatching thing with me. It's in my camper, because they would have stole it if it had been in there. If it had been in my shed. Yeah, they didn't get that. I still got it. But I do think they got my that thing that you make of those what do you call it, with the thing with all the trays. And
The
you could take meat and dehydrator. I think they got that. They got my dehydrator. They got
yeah,
they
no,
got
that,
my
they
cowgirl
do,
boots too. They got
they
my
do,
cowgirl, both pair of my cowgirl boots. I ain't got none of them no more.
geez, they do return every night, but it's just they get into stuff I don't want them to get into.
Well, they'll always come back. They'll always come back and roost where they sleep at night. Always.
They do. I even got one of the neighbor's chickens. I don't know why it keeps coming over here all day long and then it goes back over there at
I
night.
bet Rocky probably thinks I'm not coming back, and kitty cats too, because you know uh, that every time when I do make it back, it's usually about 2 days before the cats come back up to the camper.
Oh, Wiggy's probably missing you.
Yeah, it was funny though when he locked himself up in that kennel the other day.
Uh
My daughter goes down, checks on everything for me though.
huh.
She'll wait till she gets the babies down for their nap in the afternoon, and she'll hop on that four-wheeler and ride it down through there and check on everything, make sure everything's still there and ain't nothing been bothered.
Right.
And that's when she found Wiggy in the kennel. Well, he's gonna learn to quit digging in and digging his way out. You know,
Crazy dog.
he probably went in. He probably just went in there to sleep in the doghouse or on the dog bed that I got in there. And she said probably one of those other dogs come up there and tried to open the door, and they jumped up on it, pushed it to, and shut it instead of opening it. She thinks that's how he got shut in. She thinks one of them other dogs, them big dogs, one of them jumped up on it and shut it. You know, trying to get in, and they jumped on it and shut it instead. Because ain't nobody been down there, and Wiggy's can't shut that door behind himself. He's too little. So one of them other dogs did it, but they didn't do it on purpose. They did it trying to get in there with him, you know. Probably that little female Great Pyrenees. She thinks she's my dog. She ain't my dog, but she stays at my camper all the time. She'll never leave. Stays
Yeah.
right there. She stays right there with Wiggy and Sam.
That's cool.
And that chicken, he thinks he's mine. I ain't got no chickens.
Well, that one decides that you're wrong. So.
Yep. She's and that green thing. She's another moron. She's in there saying something about me killing cats the other day. I'm like, what? It's been somebody's chat. I don't know. She's drunk and rambling again about something.
Dang. That's one of Sam's buddies.
Yep. I was going to go over to that trailer today and put some more of that mouse bait out, you know, to get rid of the mouses. I put a few out the other day, and I put out more roach stuff for the bugs. I'm trying to get it out, but I'm not going to get it out till I get all that shit out of there. They ain't never going to get gone. I have to clean it completely out before it's going to, you know, before I'm going to get rid of them completely.
Jeez.
But they're going to come back. What happens? I'll tell you what happens with those are wood rats, right? And some of them get pretty damn big. They get huge, about the size of a fucking cat. But they're coming from over there to the neighbor across the road's place, because he's got all those cars and all that stuff sitting over. And every time he moves them and mows, they run over here. He stirs up their nest.
Jeez.
That's why if you drop out there and look, he's got the hoods up on every one of his vehicles. They got in that. He's got like a 67 or 68. It's an old one, a baby blue Corvette factory. Yes, in his garage, and the rats got in there and chewed all his wiring up in it.
Oh God.
But you're not gonna get rid of them. We live in the fucking woods. I mean, hell, they're gonna keep coming back. But like I said, they're coming from over there, and then people on that next street over there that won't keep all that trash cleaned up.
Yeah.
They're
Have
coming.
you heard wood roaches?
No, we have water bugs because we're close to the lake. Those aren't really roaches that they're seeing. Those are water bugs, and it's because we're here right by the lake. I imagine all those rich people down on the waterfront got them too. So it doesn't matter. It's no big deal. That's why I don't make any big deal out of it. It's not even cockroaches. It's water bugs and wood rats. Yeah.
Roly polies.
No, I hardly ever see a roly poly anymore. Hardly ever.
I haven't seen them since I was a kid.
We had periodically, you could see one or two around here, but not very often. Yeah, they'll always return, rotters, chickens will. They'll always come back to where they roost at night. My son-in-law lets some of his hens run in free range, and it keeps all the feed up off from around the outsides of the pens where he feeds his chickens. And but they go in that same tree right out there by my camper. That's where they roost. They think they want to be right there close to me, you know. I think chickens knows when people are chicken people, when people like chickens and when they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said I was fighting chickens. That's what they said about me. I'm a fighting chickens. I don't fight no goddamn chickens. But I'm gonna fight some turkeys. I'm gonna get me some turkeys come spring, and I'm gonna fight them bitches too.
Little
Well, they
fought Gizmo.
hey, they get big old spurs, don't they?
Uh-huh.
Shit, I had that little old Banny rooster. That son of a bitch, I had to fight him every time I went in to get eggs. Him and that Rhode Island Red. God, no, that one day that little Banny, he was mean. He attacked me every time I went in that pen, and it been raining and the ground was kind of muddy and wet, and I slipped and come out of my shoe. My shoe flopped about. I had a flip flop on, flopped about 10 feet away, and I couldn't walk through there to get my flip flop. And he kept trying to attack me every time I kept bending over trying to get it. And I picked up a big old stick and I waylaid his ass.
Shoot.
And then I grabbed my shoe and run like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we took two of the turkeys out when Little Wolf was down here, but Gizmo was one of them. And boy, he ripped Little Wolf's arm from the wrist all the way up his arm. I was like, holy cow.
Yeah, my son-in-law got some guineas now too. They stay down there in one area though. They don't never come up by my camper, but they're mean. Them guineas are mean too.
Oh, really?
You didn't know they're mean? Oh, hell yeah. And geese are mean.
Oh, I know geese.
Ducks ain't mean, but guineas and geese are. Oh yeah, I've had them all.
Because white geese all hang at prisons. I mean, every prison I worked at, the geese hang there. And then the one year, one of my coworkers, he laughed so damn hard. I come out the building. It was time to go home. Our shift was over. And I must have walked by where they had the baby geese.
Yeah.
And I was headed for my truck. That damn goose come running after me and bit me right in the ass right when I was trying to climb in the truck.
They will. They'll do that.
Oh,
they're mean.
God.
I'm telling you, they're mean. My friend had those emus, and he said them emus was mean too.
Jeez.
Wild animals killed a few of his. He got down to one. He had one left, and somebody wanted it, and he gave it away because he only had the one left anyway. But they're great big. They're huge. I mean, they'll stand up about half as tall, about taller than my dog.
Yeah, I heard ostriches are meaner than heck too.
Yep. That's about like emus. They'll probably get about big as an ostrich.
Dang.
Oh, my friend Mary that used to own the mansion down the road, that's what she had running around. I don't know why she didn't get peacocks. They're much prettier. But she had a bunch of emus running around in her yard.
Uh-huh.
I don't even think they ate the eggs. The emu eggs, they say, is really good. And supposedly the meat is really good. Supposedly better than a turkey. but I've never ate emu.
My grandma used to. Well, my grandma had the chickens, and she had quails. We had Japanese
I've never raised
quails.
quail.
If I'm saying it right, oh, there goes your
My
phone.
God, if that kid better leave me alone. I'm just gonna, I told him I will call him back.
Well, listen, I'm gonna jump down anyway. Still, I gotta get back up there and get back to work.
Well, get
But
back to work. I got some things I got to do here too.
okay, well, I'll talk at you later, and thanks for having me up.
Oh, no problem. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to. But
Well,
I
look,
got, well, I'm almost to my 11 hours, 55 minutes anyway, so it ain't going to be much longer. I'm going to be shutting it down.
okay, I'll listen until you shut it down. Now,
Yeah, go ahead and get your work done. Yeah, 'cause it's like here, it's fixing to get dark.
yeah, it
So,
is. Up
and
now,
I'm fixing to
it's
shut that
dark.
door. Sam likes that door left open so he can look out it. But what he don't realize is I get cold and I want it shut. So
Right,
I'm fixing to shut it, Bubba, 'cause Mama's cold.
right. That's what I was telling Mika earlier. I was like, I'm cold. You better get your stuff done now out there.
Yep. Well,
Okay, I'm jumping down.
all right. Love you, Red. But now what I was gonna tell y'all is I don't know if you was on here earlier, but I went to Walmart and had them test that battery, and he said the battery tests good. We think it's the alternator that's fixing to go out on my van, and that thing's going to be expensive. Oh, it's freezing here, Red. Ooh, I mean, I got a jacket. I got 3 or 4 in here. I could put one on, but I don't even know where they're at. I'm always throwing my stuff every which way. There's one right here. I could put a jacket on, I guess, and then I wouldn't be so freaking cold. This is that same jacket I wore while I was out there at Rodders and M's. I got more jackets though. Ugh. Mm. I had to pull my sleeves down in it. I haven't worn my overalls this winter yet. I haven't even had to put them on. I've been wearing these sweatpants, and these sweatpants are kind of thick. They're thick and warm. But I'm fixing to turn this heater on. Fuck all this shit. Now, watch out, Sam. Here, let me get this cord. Let me put that right there. Here, give me my phone cord. You're on my phone cord, Bubby. Oh, here, what's your feet? Ah, shit. He jumps in and out, and then the cord gets wrapped, or his tie cord gets tied around my freaking. I know. Hang on, Mama's trying to get you untangled, Bubby. There you go. Okay, I got him. I got you untangled. I'm trying to think of what I was gonna do. Hmm. Mm-mm. Watch out, I gotta get my lappy toppy put away. And then I gotta get this stuff here done real quick before it gets dark anyway. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, I'll work on this this restreaming thing again tomorrow. I got an idea though to do. Okay, let me get this put down here. No, because I'm fixing to turn this heater on tonight. I'm gonna get these lights. I'll charge them up a little bit. I got more lights if they go dead. I didn't even pull back up in here all the way like I should have. But let me put that there and put this here. Help me see your food bowl. How much food you got? You got plenty of food in there. Well, I don't need to open the food. What did I do? I dropped something. Oh, okay. Put that there. And move this. And move that. Now we're getting ready to get some warm in here, Sam. Put on the cord, I guess. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we're down to business in here. Aha. I've still got a little bit minutes left. Not much. So y'all want to chat, get to chatting. Cause I gotta shut this off. Here in just a few minutes. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna get warm, Sam. Well, I'm gonna let y'all go. I got a couple phone calls I need to go make. Bye.